Джейсон. Всем доброго времени суток. Всем привет, с вами Сабо. И в эфире DJ Армин Ван Бюрен. Не знаю, ли меня забанят за это, но тем не менее. До начала Tennocon у нас сегодня сколько времени? Около 5 часов по МСК. Tennocon начнется через 2,5 часа. Это 19:37. Привет, с вами Сабо. Прошло время суток. Nintendo! Как дела? Я вообще-то уборкой занимаюсь, если что. Я уборкой занимаюсь, но решил запустить стрим, и пусть играет музыка. Мы будем себе там общаться в чате. Почему бы и нет? Ладно. Tennocon у нас начинается 19:30. На Твиче, да. Надо привязать свой аккаунт Twitch на официальном сайте warframe.com. На официальном сайте. В 12 ночи, когда будет Tennolive, надо зайти в игру и на специальный релиз. Там забрать скин. Nintendo Station. Здорово всем. Меня слышно вообще? Всем привет. Лиса и здорово. Мейсон. Nintendo. Я буду на связи. Я просто убираю дома. И я решил запустить стрим просто, чтобы мы в чате еще были. И проверить, или меня забанят, или нет. Армин Ван Бюрена. На связи. Короче, я пошел дальше пылесосить, народ. Вы ничего? Я знаю, специально музыку громче включил. Я буду на телефоне смотреть. И на телеке. Я, короче, просто убираю в квартире. Все, осталось там немножко поубирать, пол помыть. Пылюку поубирать. Всем хорошего дня. И я на связи в чате. Йоу! Ура! Сегодня Tennocon, пацаны! 19:30 на связи.
house and your house is mine. My house is your house and your house is mine. My house is your house and your house is mine. My house is your house. House is mine.
this be? If not constantly hollow and empty, what could this mean? I've made peace with my inner enemy. Who am I now that the silence surrounds? It's so loud, there's nothing to block out. I'm not proud of the emptiness following me everywhere I go, lurking just beneath fragile surface, itching to release. Is it worth it to go back to the days, constant hurting? Tell me there's a way out of this, 'cause right now I'm just going through one of the motions. That's the only way that I know how to function. Spent so many years fighting tears and emotion, finally figured out it's my only solution. Take your time to find your groove. It's alright, we can do this all night. Yeah, just move your sexy body. It's alright, we can be here all night. All we really need is sex, love, and water. It's still the things you wanna make love all night. All we really need is sex, love, and water. It's still the things you wanna make love all night. All we really need is sex, love, and water. Still the things you wanna make love all night. All we really need is sex, love, and water. Still the things you wanna make love all night. Sex, love, and water. Sex, love, and water. Sex, love, and water. Sex, love, and water.
Wish I could tell you that the rumors weren't true. Wish I had learned how to lie. I made mistakes and they will only hurt you. I cut our hearts on the line. Lying is for politicians, you deserve the recognition. I was wrong, we both know that's the truth. I can't uncry the tears you tasted, give back all the time I wasted. But if I could ask one thing from you, don't give up on me till we reach the glory. Don't give up on me, yeah. Don't give up on me, you're still my one and only. Don't give up on me. Don't give up on me, you're still my one and only. Don't give up on me.
And I will show you every part. 'Cause you're written all over me. Silent melody, I hear in everything. You are the song I sing.
So the world's gone mad, but it's your hand I'm holding on to. You write my name across the sky whenever I'm with you. And if I fall, I know that you got me. No, I don't care how high that you take me. Oh, that feeling keeps coming around. Like we're floating 10 feet off the ground. 'Cause I get high on your love, your love, your love. Yeah, I get high on your love, your love, your love. Oh, that feeling keeps coming around. Like we're floating 10 feet off the ground. 'Cause I get high on your love, your love, your love. Yeah, I get high on your love, your love, your love.
friends love me. Like all the time, they're right beside me. We got each other for eternity. Like all the time, they're right beside me. I love my friends and my friends love me. Like all the time, they're right beside me. We got each other for eternity. Like all the time, they're right beside me. Like all the time, they're right beside me. Like all the time, they're right beside me. Love my friends and my 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 love my friends and my
I spent my years trying to open doors, hoping I'd find what I was searching for. I swear you made it all worth the wait. I promise that we'll make all our memories out. You told all your friends that you dreamed about. You made me find something real, find something real. If clouds block the sun and rain on our parade, I'll see the light through the trees like I did the day. You made me find something real, find something real.
to the basics, free from cages, into the world of joy, not stasis. Natural chemicals and the pain, dopamine storming on the brain like a wild vaccine. Welcome back, Mr. Navigator, to rule your life and be the operator. Who's the role, find the soul, get the goal, make it all, never let the system take cruise control. This is the weekend, rain man things and meet your cool friend. Come to dance, take a chance, go wild in a trance. Everyone can win a game of romance. Welcome back, Mr. Navigator, to rule your life and be the moderator. Live it up, let it flow, lose it up, let it go. Be a miracle, your own commando. Commando, 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 Mr. Navigator. Welcome back, Mr. Navigator. Welcome back, Mr. Navigator.
我かたんかれ本かしられ我ひてかれほやて投げたんかれとんかしられはけせたれほやてうやわかんなねひぴうやなかせじなほやてえへへへやへやへやほわかたんかれわかたんかれわかたんかれわかたんかれうやわかんなうやわかんなうやわかんなうやわかんなほやてやほやてやほやてやほやて
No one knows me like the piano. You show me I had something and people call on.
Казахстан. ПРК связи. Всем привет. И скоро будем начинать. На Твиче уже трансляция подрублена. Tennocon. Ссылочка есть в описании. Внимание, Tennocon начинается в 19:30, Tennolive 12 часов в ночь по МСК. Всем еще раз привет, хорошего настроения. Уже 55 тысяч онлайн на Твиче, ёпта. Есть, все готовы к Tennocon, пивасик, чаек, сок. Warframe тоже. Уже должна быть трансляция. Ого, какой! Смотри, как он повышается резко. 61 тысяч. Я еще такого не видел. На Твиче так как счетчик, знаешь, как электроэнергия. 61 тысяча. Еще пока ничего нету. Мейсон. Чипсы с сметаной. В этом на Твиче все там подрубились. 70 косарей оно стоит. Зайти на сайте, да? Деймоса. Там прям на официальном сайте warframe.com есть Tennolive, в Steam также есть. Я просто не помню, где посмотреть, привязан у тебя аккаунт или нет. Двухфакторная. Профиль экономики Steam соединен. Синхронизирует Twitch соединение. А, соединено. Все, соединено. Нормально. Да, обязательно посмотрите, ли у вас соединено. В управлении учетной записью там двухфакторная аутентификация. И соединено с Steam'ом и с Твичом. И смотреть на Твиче. Вы все, думаю, знаете. 78 тысяч онлайна уже на Твиче. Все включено. На каком сайте? На официальном сайте Warframe.com. Там есть просто ссылки на твит, типа на трансляцию на Twitch. Drink Purple. Майсон, спасибо. Ну, в Стиме можно смотреть, в самом Стиме. В самом Стиме можно смотреть, смотри. Видишь, на самом... Вот, трансляция есть. Смотри, как поменялась в Стиме обложка. И есть вот трансляция разработчиков. Можно смотреть прям... Открыть браузер рядом можно. Но лучше смотреть на Твиче. Они уже почти. Tennocon, 28 минут, обратный отсчет идет. Обязательно на Твиче включите себе, чтобы смотреть. Пусть, если там будет включено. Не надо отсоединять. Не надо отсоединять. У тебя подключен. Школа, треугольники, ассоциация. Скоро уже. Один год аккаунту Варфа, 92 тысячи. 94 тысячи, уже 308. В игре надо быть в 12 часов ночи на Tennolive. Зайти на реле. Ну, я так понял. В 12 часов ночи надо зайти на реле Tennolive. Там есть такое реле? Вот Мейсон заходил в игру, говорил, что есть реле. Реле Tennolive. Туда заходишь и получаешь скин посоха и какое-то украшение. А за то, что мы будем смотреть Tennocon, то мы, по идее, должны получить Hydroid, Прайма и оружку. Все правильно? Еще 30 минут на Tennolivе сижу. А, уже 30 минут. И как оно? Теноливе. Ну давай попробуем. Зайдем посмотрим, что за реле. Опа. Опа, опача. Так. Обнова там, да. Реле. 12 мегабайт. 23.53 обратный отсчет. Сижу на мобильном интернете, блин, штурпак. Я ж ходил в магазин, телефон был включен. Я на Wi-Fi обратно переключился. Смотри, сколько там, блин, дофига обновляется. Хорошо, что сейчас проверил, а не в 12 часов ночи, блин. Смотри, 500 метров. Крис. Там не 12 мегабайт, там 500. До начала. 109 тысяч онлайн. Почти 110 тысяч. И так заходят, как эти. Вот реально, как, я не знаю, как счетчик. Предел, там будет больше. Халявщики залетают. Но мы как бы в их числе. Изюмия. Тысяч, 112 тысяч уже. Раз в году. популярный рестриминг. Именно дев-стрим. Но именно на Twitch, которые вот Hydroid раздают. Но дев-стрима уже давно не было. Посмотрим.
Because you're a friend, I'm going to offer you something special. Just remember, one per customer.
Orders has received messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
Сандана Эпис. Твой старый приятель Дарво вернулся. Присматривая некоторые странные передачи, мы прекратили отвратить. Есть восхитительное скопление. Сандана Эпис, 7-дневный множитель ресурсов. Что? Что это? What? А где реле Tennolive? А, вот, реле Tennocon. Реле Стратус Баракетир и реле Tennocon. Вот. А еще вот на этот можно спросить, как вручать халяву будет. Ну, надо быть привязан, чтобы аккаунт твой был Твича на официальном сайте к твоему Twitch аккаунту. И ты должен смотреть всю трансляцию. Ну и плюс 12 часов ночи, вот надо зайти на это реле и получить еще скин, посох и там украшения. Реле Tennocon. Twitch аккаунт подвязать на официальном сайте Warframe.com и смотреть на сайте Twitch Warframe. Вот я сейчас скину ссылку. Twitch TV. Канзоми, привет. Канзоми. Опа. Вот. Немножко не то. Я вообще-то могу вообще трансляцию сюда на экран запустить. А ну сейчас. Попробуем. Вот оно. Прикольно я придумал. В игре надо быть 12 часов ночи, пацаны, девчонки. В игре надо быть... Бублик, здоров, Глеб. В 12 часов ночи надо зайти на это реле. получишь там какие-то награды, скин на посохи, украшения. А вообще надо смотреть Twitch. Мухобой. Эй. МСК. 12 по МСК. 19:30 по МСК начинается Tennocon. 12 по МСК начинается Tennolive. Do you know you can get inclusively non-stop weapon skin and surprise reward by watching our finale? Смотрите, вон красно написано. Tennolive, while in the Tennolive or Tennocon relays on Earth, beware, быть здесь under 5 hours from now. После 5 часов. После 5... Ну, в 12 часов надо сюда прийти. На это реле, ровно 12. Моды кружатся, платина фармится. Смотрите. Вот, видите? Tennolive 24 часа 43 минуты до того, чтобы получить награду. И 14 минут до начала Tennocon.
Tenno, may I extend an invitation to you? My latest collection of choice items from the void is now available for viewing.
$128 904 онлайн на Твиче. Йо. Мейсон, Nintendo. Так, можно пока подготовиться, налить себе там чая, пива, сока. Сока! Клипак, Nintendo Switch, здоров. У тебя есть Twitch аккаунт? Если есть Twitch аккаунт, подключай его на официальном сайте и смотри Twitch трансляцию и получишь там гидроида прайма и оружие. Да. А в 12 часов в ночи, вот, тут обратный отсчет идет. В 12 часов в ночи, если вы зайдете на реле Tennocon, вы получите скины и украшения. Ну что, пацаны, пока готовимся, девчонки. Всем приятного просмотра Tennocon. Обязательно не забудьте подключить свой аккаунт к Твичу и смотреть на Твиче для получения наград. Локкахара. Что за локкахара? Это пистолет, блин. Блин, у меня уже телефон сел. Так, готовимся. Еще 11 минут. 162 985 онлайн на этом Твиче. 162 тысячи Nintendo. 165 тысяч. И растет. Коля Николай. Смотри, там какой-то взлетел уже вверх. Настис Bloody Clouds. Коля Николай, здоровка. Это как он туда залез, блин? А, типа Хильдрун. Трио Nintendo. Коля Николай, всем привет, Мухабуй. Мейсон, Клипак, Акацуми. Всем, кто есть, кого забыл. Глеб, Бублик. Райдер, возможно. Райдер говорил, что стримить будет тоже. Две секунды. 2 секунды. Делаем на весь экран. На весь экран. Песня напомнила спецы. Народ, на весь экран или на маленький пусть будет? Весь.
Digital Extreme's proudest moment, and I think my proudest moment, we've actually come to the point where we've released a new kind of type of game for ourselves, a free-to-play type game, Warframe, specifically tailoring it to what the fans want to see. It's already something that all of us are so extremely proud of.
I found the name Warframe in like some 1950s Boeing research about like World War II soldiers having exoskeleton, so it's reimagined for our weird sci-fi fiction that we're doing.
183 тысячи, 184 тысячи онлайн на Твиче,
you're a space ninja. You have a machine gun and a sword and a crazy power suit. Before it was going to be kind of a single-player console game, and now it is a co-op multiplayer game coming to PC this fall.
Loki, my personal favorite at the moment.
Also a favorite.
With Excalibur.
He's the poster boy. Like any good anime, you can definitely kill a robot with a sword if it's made of like carbon monofibers. I just made that up. I don't know if there are anything like monofibers.
Не забудьте, народ, смотреть параллельно на официальном сайте на Твиче, чтобы получить награды. И аккаунт должен быть привязан на Warframe.com к Твичу.
Warframe, the controls is beautiful, the graphics outstanding. The way you can slide on the ground and shoot in slow motion is outrageous. Oh yeah, I'm a base engine. Let's go.
Kanye West, блин, там сказал, что Warframe нормальный.
Are pulling out the fiction if they want, and then creating their own stories, and then we're trying to build a system where those stories can be shared with other players.
The Warframes, ancient weapons from the old Earth. Only the Tenno can wield their power.
Oh, I see Canadians, yes. We are Canadians, and we are ready to live stream our first dev Q&A for the Warframe community.
We landed in Germany 7 hours ago. We've been up for almost 24 hours straight.
189 тысяч онлайн.
I'm ready for bed.
I like the classes, I like the customization, I like the whole layout, the scheme and everything of it. It's really good, I like it.
I showed Warframe on PlayStation 4 a lot.
Oh, like a lot?
We would demo it for half an hour.
My personal favorite is probably Rhino or the new Nova class. So.
Rhino is awesome. Are you excited for the next Warframe coming?
Yeah, with the Necro. That looks real fun.
Have you guys heard that they've shut down the entire mess up? Nobody can come in anymore.
Oh, really? They love games.
blasting you through the glaive.
Get out. Little lad.
Tennolive PAX East 2015. We were so excited. Comic-Con New York. It was amazing. We didn't know if anyone was going to come. Turns out it was completely full. My heart is still pounding seeing that many people show up, and I could cry right now. Thank you for coming. This is our first ever Warframe panel. We weren't sure what to expect. When we started Warframe, you only had these 8 frames. And did you ever expect that 2 years down the road you'd have this many?
The whole place was packed. They laughed at all our dumb jokes. They cheered for everything that we showed. It was awesome.
Alright guys, here we go. We're about to enter Tennocon 2016 into the mayhem. Over 1,000 people are here and we're going to show you what's going on here today.
It's taking a few hours to sink in that this is happening, but it's awesome. It's engaging with the players. It's easy. Like, they just want to come up and talk about the game, and it's fun to nerd out.
Welcome to Tennolive, live to you from Tennocon, the first ever event of its kind. Tennocon, we had the idea to do this, and I could never have imagined it would have turned out the way it did with you guys here. You guys have no idea how much it means to us that you came here.
Take a look at this sweet target wall. This is based off of the Steel Meridian Syndicate Relay Room. Where did you come from to get here?
We came from Toronto. I traveled from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I come from Ohio. Indiana. I've traveled all the way from the United Kingdom.
Allison, will you marry me?
2017. Он там женился, да? О, равнина Эйдолона. Равнина Эйдолона это была мега крутая обнова, при которой Warframe достиг новых высот, нового уровня. Открытый мир. Потом мы получили второй открытый мир в 18-м, вроде бы даже. Много новых квестов.
Oh, hey, Meg. Thanks for coming. You guys have been leveling weapons for years, but you never got to make your own weapons from parts.
Трактор уже Гара, Warframe. Разработка их. Эйдолон с террористи.
We debuted the biggest reveals we've ever had. We showed off landscapes, we gave you a tease of Umbra, and so much more. We will see you back on the usual couch very soon.
Dev Stream, Warframe.
Oh, 100.
Special 100й в 18 году был. Да, Nintendo, тебе придется смотреть на Твиче. Фортуна в 18 году, через год вышла. Орбы, Railjack в 19-м. Ну, если честно, от равнины Эйдолона у меня больше это круче. Хотя Фортуна тоже была обалденная. Потом у нас в 19-м Railjack появился.
I've been to 2 Tennocons, my 3rd time coming.
This is my first time going to
Tennocon. 3 times, and I keep coming because I love Warframe. The reason I come is just the community and the
делалось с любовью, думаю, к
basically
игрокам.
meeting everyone and making new friends. Everybody's my friend here.
And remember, we all live together.
Музыка вот крутая в Фортуне.
I don't know how this is free. It just gets bigger and better and bigger and better and bigger and better.
Фортуна классная тоже по-своему, равнины по-своему. А, так вот и бородатый.
Tennocon 2018, we did it. We showed you Warframe on the
Nintendo на
Switch.
Switch'е вышел в 2018
We went
году.
into Venus landscapes,
Nintendo
then
Switch.
into Railjack. We can't wait to deliver this to you guys.
Показали
and we'll see
впервые
you soon.
Railjack в
Bye.
18-м. На Tennocon. В 19-м уже, я думаю.
Tennolive happened, a new look at the Empyrean happened. How did you feel about that?
Just entirely blown away. I'm sure I've heard that word many times this weekend.
I'm so blown away.
My mind has been blown.
Crazy! This is crazy, guys.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
We talked about maybe the game needs a new player experience.
Доверие не показали. Новое начало типа.
It's everything I think any veteran or newcoming player would want to see.
Переосмысление
And
типа
you're
начала
literally changing the
игры.
shape of games.
The whole thing about connectivity, it was done so well.
To think what we thought was an impossibility 4 years ago is the now.
Сколько было сделано с момента, начиная с 2017 года?
I just wanted to stand up and clap every single time. I was so excited. All that content that's coming.
I didn't expect that.
И качество контента,
It's a
который
lot more than I
возрос во
expected.
много
It has
раз.
to be the coolest thing ever.
Every single Tennocon, you guys seem to do something that no one expects but everyone wants.
They're making the game that you want and the way you want. The thing that makes it awesome is the community. There's just like a visceral thing of losing your mind with everyone else around you. It speaks to my soul.
You flew all the way down from Saudi Arabia.
He's always on me, like telling me, we gotta go there, we gotta go there. This place, it's such a great event.
216 тысяч онлайн на Твиче.
I'm happy. I got every single signature from everyone from D.
It's good to be a ninja. As a founder, I'm proud I took this gamble and supported you guys.
Since Tennocon, we've had more people playing Warframe than ever. I want to welcome new players and thank you, vet players, helping those new players learn the crazy game that we've made. For people that have supported us, have allowed us to continue making this game for you.
Good shout out to the community. Like Tennocon just it meant so much to the whole team.
We work with the best devs in the world. We love them all, and we have the best community in the world. You guys are the best there is, and we appreciate all your honesty, and we love to see you guys have fun with the work you do. So thank you for keeping around.
Ну, уже лучше. Now мы готовимся к Tennocon 2020. 2020 Tennocon. Hello everyone. Сердце, которое бьется. Of Deimos. Что это за загадка, что нас ждет? Зараженные. Бьющееся сердце Деймоса. Сердце Деймоса. Смотрите на Tennolive. Смотрите на Tennolive, чтобы получить Hydroid Prime бесплатно. Atoday. Пистолет. Громче разрастает. Деймос. Ребекка. Всем привет. Приветствую на Tennocon 2020.
As you can see from that recap video, I don't think I'm fully composed from it yet, and you know, there's a lot going on. The beating heart of Deimos, all of those things. I think if the sound team had a mic hooked up to my heart right now, we would certainly be getting some good heartbeat audio, because I don't think I'm ready to start this day, but we are going for it. My name is Rebecca Ford, and I'm here to kick off Tennocon 2020 Digital Edition Live.
Now, because we're live, I might as well say hi to people in chat. What's going on here? We got some Clem Gricata.
Ребекка, и теперь все будут смотреть на твое декольте.
Hello, Warframe. It is not. This part isn't pre-recorded, but I'm glad you mentioned that because some parts are.
Женщина, у вас
really
разрез на платье
to bring you a full day of streams, and we wanted to do it safely, which means that the art panel and the sound panel you'll be watching today are in fact.
Какие у вас красивые глаза.
Here, see what's going on. Hi, Space Mom. Hello, hello. Is it me you're talking to, or is it something else? Because we'll come to that in just a second. Dean, how's everything going over there?
We'll see in a little bit.
Yeah, we have Dean in the studio. Megan is also here. Everyone else at Digital Extremes watching from home, hello. And everyone around the world watching from home, hello. You know, we've been preparing this day for months. I did have some stuff written, but based on the way, you know, just that video and everything made me feel and seeing people here in chat, I just want to let you guys know that as you watch today, we will be building up to Tennolive, which will reveal the heart of Deimos. We hope you love it, and we know a lot of you are preparing for Tennocon and Tennolive 2020. We in fact asked some of you to send in a video of what you're most excited for, and also just where you're watching from, because Warframe is global. So let's take a look at what you guys had to say about Tennocon 2020.
Hello, Tennocon 2020 from Thailand.
What really excites me this year about Tennocon is the fact that, well, it's my first one.
And I started playing Warframe when I was 13 years old. And now it's 2020 and I'm 20 years old and I'm still playing it, so have a good one.
We're excited for Tennocon and we are looking forward to see whatever you guys are working on.
Very much excited for what's to come and hopefully it'll knock our socks off like every other year.
And the thing that I get most excited for about Tennocon is the big reveals.
J'aime la Tennocon 2020 and excited to discover new gaming experiences at Tennocon.
Stuff's been pretty rough with the pandemic here and Warframe's been keeping me sane. The only way we're gonna get through this is if we all live,
we live together.
And we're all adrift together.
Nintendo, учи, какая красивая девушка, слушай, Марокко. Oh my god.
This year and every year because it celebrates
Nintendo учи.
And I'm really excited
to see
more raw content at Tennocon.
I'm looking forward to seeing what the big update
is.
And
I
can't wait to hear your new music from the sound team.
This year for Tennocon, I'm very excited for Hearts of Deimos, the Weary Paradox, Railjack crew, different faction lectures, what happened to the Lotus, what happened to the third giant spider.
And the thing I'm probably most interested in is the art show.
At this year's Tennocon, I'm most excited for the Heart of Deimos reveal.
I am looking forward to see what the whole Hearts of Deimos is going to be about. And hopefully it's going to be an amazing day, even though we're all far apart.
I am looking forward to see what the brilliant team at Digital Extremes will do to make this event exciting and engaging, even from the confines of their homes and studios. Best of wishes to you, T.
South, north.
Well, that made my heart explode into a million pieces, but you know, at the end there it is. You know, what have we done today? Well, we've done a lot, and it's the Heart of Deimos, and we're going to show it to you later today. But I do think it's worth mentioning, and I'm sure everyone's aware, the circumstances around this digital Tennocon are one because of this global pandemic. So everything we've made today has been done remotely, with our team unable to connect in the office. It's been done from the comfort of our homes, or sometimes the uncomfort if things like our air conditioners broke, or maybe our water leaked. Cough, Taylor, cough. So we're really excited that we were able to pull something together for Tennocon for you this year. And ultimately what we did is probably our strangest, but also most intriguing update that you know, you're going to take a look at later today. And speaking of later today, let's take a look at the schedule.
Поговорим об этом позже.
Yes. There is lots happening. We are currently in the Welcome to Tennocon segment. The Art of Warframe is coming up at 1 o'clock, then the Sounds of the System, pre-recorded. Then we have the Tennocon Community Art Show with Megan, followed by the Tennocon Show with Megan. Then at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we're going into Tennolive Digital Edition, right here on the couch. So stick around, there's lots to do all day, and of course, there's lots of rewards to earn. And I mean, that's what you're here for. No, you're here for Warframe. Maybe the rewards, I don't know. You tell me. If anything, if our chat is any indication, it might be the drops, but it also might be Warframe. So, you know, let's take a look at what you can earn today. If you watch the Tennocon stream from now until 5 p.m. Eastern Time, you can earn the Atoday hand cannon on all platforms. If you watch Tennolive from 5 p.m. to 6 p.m., you can get Hydroid. Now here's the kicker.
А с 12 ночи по час по МСК смотреть Tennolive, чтобы получить Hydroid Prime. А также зайти в игру на Tennocon реле в 12 часов ночи по МСК и получить скин на посох и декорацию какое-то украшение. То, о чем мы говорили уже ранее. 229 514 онлайн на Twitch.
Hello everyone and thank you for attending Tennocon 2020. My name is Kelly Wilson and I am the Chapter Development Coordinator for Autism Ontario London. It is encouraging to see so many participants involved in the event. We would like to thank you for your participation and Digital Extreme for hosting Tennocon.
Они говорят, что они помогают детям, больным аутизмом. ДЕ помогает разрабы детям, больным аутизмом. Так как почему-то звук пропал. Это не у меня. Это не у меня, алло. Алоха. У меня.
We provide services to local individuals and families who are affected by autism. Autism is a complex, lifelong neurological disorder that affects the way a person communicates and relates to people and the world around them. Every individual with autism deserves to be understood and supported.
Если ты...
Autism can affect behavior,
это он выражался, Мейсон, где-то партнеры какие-то выражались, они это линковали на Твиче и что-то там об этом говорили. Все. 232 200. Да, писать можно, говорить нельзя. Это бред какой-то. Я Карл Вальтерс, и я играю в Warframe 2013 года. Я основатель Warframe тоже. Я купила набор основателя за $60, и теперь у меня есть Excalibur Prime, а у вас его нет. Ха-ха-ха.
From virtual recreation
да,
programs to video conferencing support groups to course drop-offs of activity kits for those that are unable to connect online.
Там те упомянул, что с 7 метра, причем это правда, близы сами об этом говорили на его забане.
Thanks to Digital Extremes and to everyone
Спасибо Digital Extremes за то, что помогают нашим больным деткам.
Hope you enjoy the rest of the show.
Присоединяйтесь к шоу Tennocon 2020.
So these donations and everything we're doing to support these two charities have been made possible
если вы хотите помочь,
from you guys in the portions of the proceeds from the digital merch packs. So if you have your Tennocon digital pack,
не на мой канал, а на ссылка описания на Play Warframe, на
store.warframe.com. Let's not go to store.com. Let's not take down some poor website right now. Store.warframe.com will lead you to your opportunity to check out some things that we have, not only in obtaining the digital Tennocon 2020 pack, the merch, or the game goods.
Вы можете помочь этим деткам, если вы купите цифровой набор Tennocon. Если вы уже его купили. То есть этим самым вы помогаете. Так же, как, допустим, в Банже... Также, они выпускают фигурку Лотосос, которая тоже будет идти на средства на помощь детям. Это фигурка Лотоса с Теном. Можно будет себе заказать и поставить себе на рабочий стол. Интересно, сколько она стоит и где ее можно купить? На официальном сайте warframe.com. 28 сантиметров она ее как бы рост или 11 футов. Дюймов. 11 дюймов.
Now, moving on. There are some things on the store that are limited time pre-orders only. So if you want to get some Tennocon merch this year, go to store.warframe.com now and make sure you get your orders in, because some things are only around for a limited time, and some we're only making to order.
Потому что доставка с Америки или с Канады, она
we have lots to cover. I have all my paper here. The dev stream habits are dying hard a little bit. It's been about 8 months, not really 6 months, since I've sat on this couch and done a dev stream, but I assure you the paper will not lead me astray.
На Алиэкспрессе будет называться примерно как Ребекка тащит ребенка.
Discord up if everyone wants to participate on Discord. Maybe you're having trouble connecting to chat on Twitch. Not sure. Maybe you wanted spam drop somewhere else. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not do it. You can join our Discord right here. Hop on in. We have some friendly faces in there, and you guys can say hi, doing some giveaways, some prizes. And if you want to identify yourself, what better way to do it than with our digital Tennocon badges? So this year, we're letting you make your own Tennocon badge. All you have to do is go to warframe.com/badge, and you can do it. Warframe.com/badge. Make your own badge, tweet it, hashtag Warframe, and away we go. Now,
фигурку любого Warframe можешь заказать.
We got you some prizes. I mean, we have amazing sponsors this year that have given us.
Вы можете заказать фигурку любого Warframe, и они его на 3D принтере распечатают вам.
With a prize from Corsair. This is a Corsair gaming prize pack. A lucky Twitch viewer is going to win it. It has a Dark Core RGB Pro gaming mouse, K70 RGB Mark II gaming keyboard, MM300 gaming mouse pad, and a Void RGB Elite wireless. That's loud.
Corsair price.
Loud. Hi, chat.
Что такое? Бублик!
I see a pog. Good. I know I'm in the right place.
The
winner of the Corsair prize pack is Vilakazo. As you can see, even on Tennocon,
на Твиче, кто смотрит на Твиче,
what we can do is tell you where you can claim your prize. You gotta message us.
Каждый из нас может выиграть какой-то подарок на протяжении всей трансляции. Будьте внимательны.
Your name, so we can physically send
Может кто-то выиграть видеокарту 2070 RTX?
Нет. From Intel. We are going to do an Intel bundle with an Intel Hades Canyon NMC, a Intel Optane SSD 900p series, and that'll be that for the Intel pack.
236 735 онлайн на Twitch.
I know, I like that.
Intel Price Pack. Только шанс на нее крайне мал. Естественно. Сейчас такой бублик!
The winner is Triv. TRIHV. Message us the same thing. Mailing address, personal information of that mailing address, so we can send you this Intel pack. Last but not least, one NVIDIA RTX 2080. I can't
2080
RTX graphics card.
Oh my god!
This is the first of the day. We're going to do another one at Tennolive. So if you don't win this graphics card, maybe
GeForce RTX 2080 Ti.
It's going to be awesome.
RTX 2080 Ti. Maybe Rider выиграет.
I made that joke on Twitter. Zealots!
Zealots.
You've won! A zealot has won! This is very, very good. You gotta message us. Again, your mailing address, so we can hook you up with this generous prize from NVIDIA. GeForce RTX 2080. And you know what, guys?
Zealots.
I need to organize my papers. There's a lot to do here today.
Все ищем Zealotsa! Поисках
Zealot. The next segment of Tennolive. Well, no, Tennocon, not Tennolive.
Это лотерея, реально лотерея.
Yes. We're good. We are going to take it away.
238
at 1 o'clock, we have the pre-recorded art panel. Don't go anywhere. See you later.
Nice. Okay.
Hi, Tenno. We're here, and we're socially distant.
Coming up. В час ночи. Art of
I got deals. Come do my sale. Come do my sale. Gotta dump this merch or I go to jail. Just kidding, friend. But seriously,
Warframe
I need to sell this stuff quick.
Эти шорты сталкера.
Hi, Tenno. This is your friendly reminder.
Так это можно напечатать на любой типографии, вы знаете? Идешь своей картинкой, что ты хочешь напечатать, на любую типографию и печатаешь. Будет дешевле, чем заказать с Америки. Берешь тут рисунок свой, или же ты хочешь напечатать, идешь на любую типографию, башляешь им, и они тебе печатают тебе на белой футболке или на черный твой рисунок. Вот тебе футболка Warframe. Реле на земле, Райдер. Реле на земле.
This is a message specifically for Megan Everett. Now that Tennocon is here, you need to change your fashion frame defaults. They are unacceptable, and it has to stop. This is an intervention. Thank you.
In 4 hours. Tennolive будет начинаться в 12 часов ночи.
Elegance. Opulent. Grace. Nifty. When the thrusters kick in, you feel it down to your operator. K-Drive. Check.
K-Drive.
Oh, hello there, Tenno. This is a pre-recorded hello.
Реклама была
I'm kind of curious what you're doing today,
блин.
so why not tell me in chat? Because, you know, It's a long day. It's Tennocon.
У них
Usually I would ask you in person at the convention what you had for lunch, so I might as well ask you here.
Сейчас 19:59.
Hi Tenno, it's your environmental.
Какой коты у него классный. Коты! Это у него какой-то акцент, он с России.
Hey Tenno, Fernanda, part of the Spanish community team. Nos extrañamos mucho en esta Tennocon, pero ya se va a revelar el corazón del Demo. Estamos súper emocionados.
Коты, говори, где новая война.
This kind of has a hostage video vibe to it, doesn't it? But I assure you, I am okay. Now, I don't even know.
Чувак, если ты ставишь коты в кадр, на тебя смотреть не будут.
Danger is my middle name. So is Nathaniel. Anyway, here is.
Это еще кто такой? Деймос? Деймос это с этого. Вампиры эти, вампиры. Дневники вампиров. Собака-барабака. Какая прикольная. Кепку такую райдеру подарите.
Hello, my name is Bobby Kippers and I am the in-house photographer here at Digital Extremes. Now for Demos, haven't done a damn thing. I'm not getting any paychecks, so I don't know what's going on. Do I still have a job? Alright, enjoy whatever this is. I don't know.
Это акцент, это американский.
Hello, my name is Jared.
Hi, Tenno. I'm Karina, aka Wintermaker. This is Sandy, and this is Lucas. We'll be greatly missing you at Tennocon 2020 this year.
Сэмми и Лукас знают, когда выйдет новая война.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. It's me, D Bear. I'm part of the community team, and we'll probably be seeing you around the actual convention around this time. But since it's digital, sadly, I can't be there with you. So definitely looking forward to showing you the heart of Deimos, and let's see how it goes. Enjoy the show.
Enjoy.
Hey Tenno, this is Taylor B from the community team, and I just want to say we're gonna miss you guys.
Какая симпатичная, красивая беленькая девушка.
So excited to finally show you the heart of Deimos. Enjoy.
Hello, Tenno. My name is Eric Vedder, lead concept artist at Digital Extremes.
Это кто этот дед, который играет в Warframe?
Coming soon. Please keep watching.
Это Зизи Топпер, блин. Если бы я работал в DE, я бы был бы DE бил. О, коты. Это кошка Райдера.
Hi Tenno, my name is Rosa and I'm one of the concept artists at Digital Extremes. We'll miss you at Tennocon this year.
С Китая, наверное.
We still have exciting news for you guys. We'll be showcasing something called Part of
DE Бублик.
I'll be able to show you a quick sneak peek of what it is.
Assassin's Valhalla.
But really small. I hope you guys enjoy.
Merhaba Tenno. Ben Ünsal.
Turkish.
Bu arkadaşımızda mekanın sahibi Phoebe.
Ого, какой кошара здоровый, блин. Откормишь такой. Откормленный такой. Откормленный кот такой, ну.
Hi Tenno, my name is Heidi. I'm the director of HR here at Digital Extremes. I have the fortune of working with over 350 of the best people in the industry and of course the best HR team in the world. I wanted to virtually say hello from Sheldon and I. We will miss you at this year's So You Want to Work at
косточку.
We'll miss you at the panel. Sorry we won't see you in person, but hopefully next year again. Just wanted to wish everyone well and enjoy the day with
Ой,
us.
народ.
Take care.
243 663 онлайн на Твиче.
Touches onto Tennocon 2020, but you know, you're watching it right now. So why don't we take a quick look behind the scenes?
Звук
the broadcast station, the zoom
композитор.
capture, the live capture, the view from the couch, social distance room number 1, social distance room number 2, social distance room number 3, and of course, we can't forget my cable mess. Enjoy Tennocon 2020.
The art of Warframe panel is starting.
Кто там сзади за диваном был только что?
Okay, you know what? I knew this place was haunted, but now I know, and I'm gonna go. See you later.
Стив. Нет, не Стив. Это с Nintendo, которая стримит.
Welcome to our 5th art panel, our first ever fully digital art panel for Tennocon 2020. And I am joined by Jeff, Lucas, and Keith, and we're going to be going through some behind the scenes stuff that we've been working on this year,
some stuff that we've been doing from our work from home stations. So why don't you guys go ahead and introduce yourselves? We can start with Jeff.
Hi guys, I'm Jeff. I'm the art and animation director on Warframe. It's really cool to see everyone. I haven't seen like you guys since March. So
I know.
It's weird to be back in the studio in this kind of setup, but I'm really glad you guys could accommodate it. Thanks very much, Dean, for setting this all up.
Thanks, Dean. And Lucas, you're also here, socially distanced from all of us in a safe space.
I'm in the forest. So
yes,
that's pretty cool. So my name is Lucas, and I'm associate art director.
Это Джордж Лукас.
And I'm really happy to be here.
Арт-директор.
And Keith, you are also joining us, but even further away from the office, actually nowhere near us. So hello, welcome.
Hi, thank you for having me. And it's been longer in time too.
Concept artist.
Tennocon last year, but I was there before, the year before, and it's nice to kind of join remotely on this one.
Yeah.
And I'm a concept artist, and I've been working on Warframe since the get-go, and I kind of just send everyone a bunch of stuff as much as I can. They try to sort through it.
Yeah, he drowns us in ideas.
Well, welcome everyone, and it's so nice to have you back. You've been on panels before, so we're gonna go through our panel agenda quickly here. So we're gonna, of course, do some reveals. We're gonna show you some concept art. We're going to show you some progress reports on things that you've
Если что, у меня там Warframe включенный, если что, сзади.
И
мы, собственно, сейчас на реле находимся.
Jeff, Lucas, and Keith, you will have your say on some of the submissions we've received from our community. So be nice, or don't, I don't know, constructive criticism to leave it up to you. And so with that, we're going to jump straight into our first segment here, and we're going to talk about some Warframes. And first on the docket is, of course, something the community would be quite familiar with, because they actually created it.
Реле Tennocon там есть на земле. Не реле Дебар Китир, а реле Tennocon.
And it started with the theme that the design council picked, which was broken. So we're going to be exploring some of the early concept art from Aaron, wonderful Warframe fan artist, one of the 4 Warframe community artists that we actually work with in this project. So if you guys wanted to go ahead and jump into this and just talk about the process of creating a Warframe from a single word, broken.
It kind of weirdly
broken early concept.
The theme.
Что-то он на Вальку мне похож, на новую.
Segued really nicely into this.
Ой, не на Вальку, на новую скорее.
Thematically, it has a really a nice purpose for kind of the update that's going to be.
На мумию похож какой-то.
So that worked out really well, and then it was really cool that Aeonheart.
Не, реле Tennolive это и есть реле.
This was the pitch they came up with
Tennocon
on their own, just based on the theme. And I think that's when we realized that we kind of wanted to pivot a bit and give a bit more kind of specific feedback towards how it would work. And I think that's where Pablo might have came up with the idea of a void corrupted frame that had to piece itself together from various parts of other Warframes.
Right.
And that's kind of how it evolved from there to the next stage.
Right. So we ended up with Aaron presenting us with kind of variations of what that broken Warframe would look like. So still kind of, I guess, retaining some of the first concept, and then.
And this is great. This was amazing. We just asked them to kind of be really quick, give us some quick silhouettes that we can kind of look at to get a good vibe for, and this is really great to build from.
12 часов
and then we ultimately ended up with this final concept art, which the community has seen already.
Ночи появится Tennolive реле.
Shared yet is the final in-game model of Zaku. So here is Zaku. We are presenting them to the world. The next Warframe to be released, our 44th Warframe, if that's right. 44th, that's crazy. So I noticed some really interesting animations happening here.
Yeah, it's a pretty fun kind of play on the character mesh. Leaning on the theme of the instability of the frame. You're going to kind of see that in how it behaves. The armor kind of gets loose from its body and floats a bit, and that actually gets incorporated into the power cast a lot as well. The armor is able to kind of be separate and then be used as functions for the casts.
So cool. So cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
So what's a Warframe without a nifty, stylish alt helmet? And we actually had Faven, a long-time Tennocon artist, concept and also model the helmet.
Хаку больше
And
подходит,
I know that
наверное.
Faven sent you
Хаку.
a
Это
bunch
японское
of
такое.
choices, really, to pick from. So what made you pick the space bun situation you've got going on here?
Samurai.
I think it just stood out. It had the strongest kind of presence on the batch that he pitched to us, which was very cool. He pitched us a good amount of options. And these two artists were really great to work with. I find in general our community artists are amazing to work with. They were just really collaborative and really open to ideas and feedback. And just kind of really fast as well. It was pretty amazing.
Yeah, super speedy, super responsive. Really, honestly, just a delight to work with.
Yeah.
Будем его собирать по частям. Рука, нога, тело, ноги,
голова. The bun is really
сердце,
wonderful because it creates like
почки.
a locus or a terminating point to all of the tendrils that go out. So it creates sort of a unifying principle to something that could risk
Так,
being
народ, я на телефоне
going off
еще.
in all directions.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Желчный,
Feels really nice thematically.
этот, как этот,
And then we get to see
аппендицит,
the actual
сердце, почки,
final version
легкие.
of Zaku's alt helmet. And we get to see
На
kind
каждой
of what you were
планете по
saying
пальцу.
there, Keith, with just the tendrils flowing.
Yeah,
And this is actually now, in the concept art, it looked like tubing almost, but we've changed it to look more like
Но он похож на
FX, like energy
женщину.
flowing.
Это не
It has that
мужской, это
ethereal kind of
женский.
void quality to it.
Right.
Вы посмотрите на эту
And again,
фигуру, бедра.
Faven could build
Это
this,
не мужчина.
It just worked really well
Это
with
явно
the character
женский
guys.
Warframe.
It was really smooth and really
Присмотритесь внимательно.
definitely be open to working with these two artists again. They were great.
Awesome. And then we, of
Это не
course,
мужчина,
with
это
our
реально
Warframe
женский
releases,
Warframe.
we bring
Видно.
out signature-styled cosmetics to come with them. So Zaku, of course, is going to be coming out with a signature broken Sindana, and similarly to Aeon
тут
Heart, we
непонятно.
had posted this concept
Тут,
to the community, and it was made by the lovely Karu,
наплечник,
who you might be familiar with,
какой-то
already
террорист,
does a lot
террористка
of kind
сняли,
of
блин.
Warframe fashion-styled art, so it only seemed
Amazing
appropriate.
art. I love the art that they do.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
It's super fantastic, and we've got the fashion sense here in the
Сандана
concept,
стералистская.
and we have the final model here.
Сандана с почки террористка.
He gave a lot of
Yeah,
feedback on the
yeah, I worked with
Sindana.
Karu on this one, and it was like a pretty great collaboration. And at the end, we thought like, if you can see like the general shape, it's feel like a crack, right? So with the
Broken
theme
Sandana.
of the broken Warframe, but it have like another one that I saw and that I really liked. It
нарисовал
was
это.
kind of like
3D.
a thunder, right?
Концепт
Because for
Кару.
me, this Warframe,
Кару.
like, the theme is like broken, but it's kind of made up from 3 different
Да,
Warframe.
прикольно.
A little bit like Frankenstein.
Убейте
And
10
this,
рапавалистов,
like,
вот вам и нейрооптика.
blue tentacles. It's feel really like a Frankenstein type
10
of
рапавалистов.
Warframe. So I think this one like fits really well with the theme.
And we kind of carried over that Frankenstein sense
like
over
a Frankenstein.
to the signature weapon as well.
Подобие Франкенштейна
So,
что-то.
here are some early concepts brought by
Опа.
Demel. Again, a great Warframe
Broken
fan
Warfan
artist who's
VIP
been playing
concept.
Warframe for a really long time and making incredible art as well. And
А,
what
эти
was the decision-making
sugatrы,
behind a
сугатры,
Warfan?
санданы.
Oof, I think it's because we don't have any Warframe lately.
Yep.
So it was like, oh, let's do one.
Right.
And I think for this
Типа сугатры,
particular
санданы.
theme,
Разные
it
виды.
was very challenging.
Веер.
Because you need to visually divide 3 different types.
Райдер
right?
еще,
Because this
это
Warframe
только
is made up of
начало,
3 different
только
Warframes.
8 часов, еще
But the Warframe is so
4
small
часа.
and repetitive.
4
So
часа
this
до
was a great
Tennolive, и
challenge
плюс
that
5
Mel
час еще
she did a
с
really good
12
job
до
with.
часу еще будет
Yeah, so we
Tennolive,
see
чтобы
a couple of
получить
different work in progress
Гидроида.
concepts there,
И в
just
12 часов надо
taking
будет
a
зайти
stab
на реле,
at
чтобы получить
incorporating all of those elements into one
ну, вот этот вот
unified
скин,
Warfan.
там какое-то
And we
украшение.
can finally celebrate the Gunson not being the only Warfan in the game, so it's great to kind of, expand on that
Короче,
category.
можно
So I'm
будет
sure
пойти
people will be excited
поспать,
about that.
поесть.
Good pressure to get another stance out there.
We've only got one, so
I know.
we've only got
Типа
one.
хавать что-то.
And then, of course, here's, I guess, the final render that Lucas, ultimately, you ended up telling Kademel to push forward and finalize.
Yeah.
And then we have. Yes.
Sorry. I think what's interesting about the Warfan is originally it was sort of linked with an idea of an Orican type of weapon where it may be a little bit surreptitious. It may be something that kind of an aristocratic type might have slightly secret, which is based off of kind of an actual thing that was used in ancient Japan, where they would have these metal war fans that they would use often to defend themselves from assassins and things like that. And what I like about this design so much is it almost goes back to the design of a paper fan, where you have those kind of wooden slats, and then you have the paper concertina in the middle as two distinct materials. Because I think with the Gunsen, which might have been based off of some of my Warfan stuff earlier, it was based off of the metal ones, where they're all consistently the same kind of slats, which then got plated. So it's great to see sort of a different form of fan being incorporated into the our Warframe style fans.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely got a lot of sharp paper going on now with the broken Warfan and the Gunsen.
So the heavy attack will be paper cut.
Hey, those are nasty.
Those are the worst, I know.
Yeah, those are nasty. I would not want a Warframe running at me with a paper cut machine, so I would be afraid Grenier Corpus. And then, of course, we have the introduction of the broken Warframe in its final form. So there you go.
So, yeah, I was really lucky to be able to model it. The concept was great, it was really straightforward. And when we worked on it, I talked about it to Joe Buck, and he bring up the idea of having an heavy attack. And when you do it, it kind of throws the purple blade away. So it's a melee that can reach a little bit further. So I think this will be really interesting to play with. I'm really excited about it.
I'm excited now. That sounds awesome. So with that, we've just introduced our next Warframe and the signature Sindana, alt helmet, and weapon that will be released with Zaku. And the best part of this is that it was all created by you guys, the community. So you had an input on it from the start, and you get to see it here in the flesh. And it was really awesome. I guess I'm sure you guys could agree. It was really awesome to see every part of the community come together to create something and really see their ideas realized at the end of the day. So thank you guys.
It's very cool. It's cool to be able to have that kind of process in the game, and we're very lucky to be in a position where we can have a community engaged in that level. And again, just a massive thanks to the community artists who helped out with this.
Yes.
Like I said, they were just a dream to work with.
Yes, awesome. I do want to just touch on something that Keith, you mentioned, just how when you're concepting, how it can start from like some doodles and really like preliminary work on getting that concept actually fully detailed. And we kind of see that with the Alchemist Warframe, which Jeff Nikita had concepted, and we see some pretty early stages here of what is going to be the next Warframe after Zaku.
Yeah, so as I was alluding to before, like this is Nikita making a pitch for a Warframe design. So he has, I won't speak too much on his power kit or the next one, because they do pitch the kit and then they work with Pablo and Scott to kind of refine that. I'm not exactly sure what stage that's in right now. But Nikita kind of pitched his line drawing to Lucas and I. And I mean, you can tell right here, like right off, like Nikita, again, started out as a community artist and someone who just understands the Warframe aesthetic completely. And you can really kind of get a good sense of where he's going with this. So Lucas and I told him to build on it and definitely push it.
And we can see the progress that was made just from which Nikita told me was a lunchtime doodle.
Yeah.
Just kind of a casual, I'm going to just put some, pen to paper, and now we have this Alchemist Warframe final concept.
That's right, yep.
And what are some of the themes that we can kind of expect from the Alchemist?
Again, I can't remember how much is in flux, because I'm not sure if you remember, Lucas, because
I do.
5 months ago.
I can talk about this one and give more details to the panel. So yeah, Nikita is like a weapon artist, but the good thing in DE is if you want to try something else, you're able to. And Nikita is like a community artist, as Jeff mentioned. And he was like, yeah, I want to do a Warframe. So he's a really good artist, and we gave him his chance. And look at that, it's just amazing. And so his idea was like the alchemist, but the mad scientist too, right? So you can see like those type of tubes that go around that symbolize serpents, and serpents are a symbol of alchemists because it's shed and it's kind of like a rebirth, right? You can see the inspiration with the glove and kind of like the asthma suit and everything.
And he actually has the serpent shapes incorporated along the arms. And
yes.
They are separate kind of characters in a way, and they will have animations, and they will be able to separate from the body.
Exactly, yes. Yeah.
And we do actually have the model to show, which actually is there a snake coming out of his arm there? Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah, that's what's coiled around his arm.
Yeah, so
cool.
this is very interesting with this Warframe because he's an alchemist, so he tried lots of different things, and with this kind of snake syringe, he kind of tried it on his enemy, right? So this will kind of
Что? Не, они так быстро не... Почему оно само выключается?
And then we have another community artist,
well
known in our community, Liger. So what are we looking at here?
This is a very cool story because Liger now
Они показывают разные концепты этого поломанного Warframe.
This is what got them the job. This was just a fan project that they put together and put online, and it lit up the studio. It was making the rounds. Everyone's like, "Did you see this? Did you see this?"
Пока посмотрим. До час ночи.
So I think I got.
Там в 12 надо зайти на Tennolive.
And just said, "Hey, can you reach out and see if they'd be willing to take on some deluxe contracts?" And then that worked out so well that.
Шлем как у Тишина.
Bring them on and hiring them. So as they kind of got more comfortable in the production at TE, they made a pitch. They said, this is the design I came up with all these years ago. Would it be possible to pitch it as a Warframe? I said, absolutely. Put your kit together. I said the aesthetic is already good to go. We'd have to make some adaptations to it, to make sure it can function as a 3D mesh. But Pablo gave it the pass, and I think Scott and Pablo both worked on it a bit, and it's going into production. It's already started. Skyers has a base mesh kind of going.
Морской какой-то такой
really cool story, I think.
Стиль.
Yeah, it's very exciting, and we have some just, I guess you could say, in progress or some work in progress versions of that 3-year-old concept that is kind of being reworked.
And yeah, now that it went into production, this is the kind of revised. It was very cool. Like there was some notes just to get the mesh to work on a mesh, as I mentioned, but because it was about 2-year-old design, I can't remember exactly, about 2 years old. Liger also just wanted to kind of do some updates to the base kind of body, so that's kind of what we're seeing here.
Awesome. And then, of course, with all the Warframes we've showed, we have signature alt helmets and accessories coming with us as well. So this is some early, I guess, concepts. Or is this a final concept from Liger?
This is final. Yep,
there
this
you
is
go.
the alt helm. Yep.
There you go. Some spiky swooped situation happening here.
It's always fun to see something that's really brave with like asymmetry. It's tricky because you know which side you put it on, things like that.
Yeah.
And it's also aesthetically too. It's sort of but I love the way this looks. Really going all the way with it. Really having that unique silhouette and that flow too with those kind of striations. It's great.
Liger, I think, has a really great understanding of using the organic forms, the kind of like organic shapes of the Warframes into those like natural flows, and just those kind of really nice balance that you get with it.
And then we have Wraith's assigned Donna. again by the lovely Liger.
So Liger work for the weapon team a lot too. So they do a lot of concept. So I reached out and I asked if they wanted to do the same manner, and I think it looked pretty good. Yeah.
Looks pretty good.
No, what should I say?
No, it's good.
I don't know. No, it's good. It's good. And then we have a nifty looking weapon as well. I guess it's styled to be equipped like a Sonocore almost. So it's got that wrist mounted, setup to it. So
yes.
Is there anything we can expect from it in terms of like functionality or?
Yeah, so you can see like the purple slab. This is kind of the clip. And when it's empty, you kind of grab it and throw it to the enemy, and then something happened. We still don't know what, but this will be like the reload animation part.
It's just because Tim likes to throw stuff in his animations. So.
As we've learned. So when you throw it, it's almost like its own projectile.
Exactly, like a grenade or or something that explodes and do an AOE, something like that. Yes.
Ooh, exciting. All right, so we've shown the next 3 Warframes to come all this year. Yes. I think we determined that, yeah. So all in 2020.
Yeah.
So you're gonna see Zaku, you're gonna see the Alchemist, and you're gonna see the Wraith all come to you in 2020. So very exciting. So now that we've shown the next Warframes to come, I think people already have their wheels turning on how they're going to customize them. Fashion frame being very important, of course. And we did ask our players to submit some of their fashion frame loadouts to be judged or reviewed by our panelists here today. So Jeff, Lucas, and Keith, you have the task of looking at some of the submissions here and letting them know what your thoughts are. So this first one comes in from Stargazing Kitsune on PC. Here we have it. Take a look at the
Lucas,
details.
You're going to be biased to this.
I'm not. It's just amazing. That's it. Point.
It's amazing.
This is Lucas's design.
Oh, well,
yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's amazing. Yeah.
Stargazing, you're smart. You submitted knowing somehow that Lucas was going to be here.
He's working the judges. Well done.
It's like a prime because with the gold and everything, it's pretty good, yeah. And even like the theme, like the purple, fits the actual Nova Prime, so pretty good.
Yeah, it is very good.
I like it.
There's a great like beetle shell enamel kind of quality to it. I don't think I've seen on a Warframe before.
I think you tried to get that, didn't you, Lucas?
Yeah. Like the helmet is not the one that I designed, but I know that it's not very loved in the community. So no, it's all fine. It's all good.
Can't win them all.
Well, I mean, like as we're going through this, we know a lot of these, like the fashion of Warframe is very subjective, and there's just so many customizations, which is kind of the beauty of it. So you can really create a space that is really tailored to you. So as we go through this, like we'll see with this next one here by Deimos_Jade on PS4, we have a a completely style with a Baru.
Oh man, 2 for 2 with Lucas.
Oh, again, Lucas.
This is amazing. It's like people like the community have such a good taste. Oof. I like that.
I like the colors going on here. This is nice.
And we have this one here from 7th Spectrum on Xbox One.
Oh, very gloomy.
Haro Deluxe.
Oh, I like the take on Haro. I like that. I like the kind of like the light theme on Arrow.
Who designed the Haro Deluxe? I know we actually showed it last Tennocon.
Keith did the initial
Atoday вот как раз Tennocon.
But this one is Samuel.
That's right. Then Sam built it.
Yeah.
So Keith, you're seeing the community creations come from your concept art, and this is kind of like on the elevated level of Haro.
it's one of the things I really love is we sort of design these, you know, space ninjas and things like that, and then the community always sort of, I mean, a lot of them, I see different takes, but a lot of the time they sort of build themselves up like these feudal warlords with all this kind of added kind of pomp, and it's really interesting to see the kind of people following this kind of elevation of their own character and through their successes and kind of conquering.
Very symmetrical and everything, and I see that there is an FX from Baruch on the background.
Yes.
So
another one for Lucas. That's 3 for 3.
It's amazing, guys.
Lucas, you're killing it. You're killing it. What are we, like 3 for 3 now? This next one comes from Brush_D, and this is actually a Nintendo Switch player with a again Protea.
Oh, nice.
Out on display, very pink fuchsia.
You know, I like a good pink theme.
Do you?
I do. I think Megan's watching this, right? I'm assuming Megan will watch this.
Like, she will.
Yeah, she wants to see kind of like a tasteful way to use pink.
На Твиче Варфа, я думаю, ты заходишь и там добавляешь себе приложение, добавляешь на Twitch и все.
A tasteful way to use pink. But actually, I think this is the first time I've ever seen Protea in this kind of color scheme, and she is using one of her alt helmets, and I think it's delightful. I'm not an artist. I shouldn't be commenting here, but I like it.
А у нас только 20-30, а у них час 30.
There you go.
It's good. I really like really bright color when they're with neutral grays and dark. It's something that I really like. Yes.
It's a nice little pop of color.
This is Protea.
And we have Xeox 7 on PC with an Atlas.
Okay, so this one was Megan's. This was Megan. This was Megan as an alias.
This is an alt account of Megan's.
With her toothpaste fashion.
We've got a lot of like interesting attachments and stuff going on here. So, what are your thoughts?
You know, I know people love the giant sword. For me, like it was a bug. It was a scale bug that went out, and we just kind of embraced it. Still doesn't sit right with me.
Really?
I think it's too much. I don't like it.
You don't like living up a Monster Hunter Fantasy in Warframe.
Well, I think more just the proportions of the sword, the design of the sword
день как раз,
put into
утро.
Consideration for the scale. But you know, you listen to the community. That's fine.
And if you're watching from home and you're wondering how to get such a sword to upset Jeff, you can equip. It's the Chroma Deluxe sword skin. I can't remember the name right now. It's fleeting, but you equip it to the Zenistar, and you get this magical, wonderful, large sword. So there you go.
This is Jeff upset.
Jeff is very upset that I've told you this information. So thank you to everyone. We had loads of submissions. It was actually incredibly difficult to pick from the submissions. I had help from Taylor and Sarah from the community team to present these wonderful fashion frame submissions. So thank you guys. So we're continuing on the customization fashion frame with deluxe skins. And some of these concepts our players have seen before, but we have updates to share. First, of course, is the Hydroid Deluxe. Another lag piece.
Showing how good Lager is.
Yes. And here we actually have the man himself. In,
это с 12 ночи до 12 дня.
Yeah, the mesh turned out really great. I love how the back turned out without. So the code is going to be a specific customization option for Hydroid, kind of like Valkyr's clock.
Такой Hydroid прикольный, а?
So you can have the code attached
to the leg, or you
can have him bareback, as he is here. I really love the shape of the back. It looks really good in game as well. And the coat is really cool. The physics.
Но он в таком японском азиатском стиле.
Motion to it, like it's underwater. It's very subtle, but it came out really nice.
И фейс, мне кажется, его похож на Destiny, на Oryx немножко.
To Hydroid's Kraken as well.
That's right.
So there you go. As far as I know, his tentacles are also going to be deluxed as well.
Oryx.
I think those are being worked on right now, actually. Yeah.
Kraken Deluxe.
So we have a neat little nifty new friend here. coming out of the sea.
Ну, видели, какой у этого Tennocon?
I'm so excited for this guy, but what is a space pirate without a trusted floating space squid companion? So, yeah, look at him go. He's a little cute little bud.
So this is a concept that we asked Aligator to do, as they do character and cosmetic and weapons too. And this one is actually like a deluxe skin for the Dirija.
So I want to know, like, will his tentacles be animated at all? Like, will he be slapping enemies away? Or
I think it's gonna be more like a dead squid.
Oh no! He's just gonna kind of float around.
Yeah, they're just gonna hang around.
Okay. sad Diriga.
Yeah, it's gonna been out of the water a bit too long.
Oh no, Jeff! Floating dead squid. Lovely. And then we, of course, with keeping with the pirate theme, we've got this spear gun. It's a skin, right? So it'll be an attachable skin onto spear guns.
Yeah.
Right.
That's right.
Yeah. It's more like a trident, you know, with like the sea seams.
And the effects look really neat too, kind of keeping with that. Are we using the same effects on his cloak that we are with?
У тебя подозрение, что это запись?
His cloak will have a custom. There's a gradient to the cloak, so it starts with fabric and works its way down to
Вполне возможно.
Feel. So the end of the coat is going to have effects to make it feel like the end is made up of water. And I think Liger pitched a fish ephemera that we're going to see if we can get in as well for it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, it's cool.
Oh, I'm already envisioning all of the cool underwater games I can come up with. It's exciting. And then we've also shown the Gara Deluxe. We've both shown these concepts on previous dev streams. I think it was in October of last year, which I guess was the
Gara Deluxe
skins. And we have a progress report to show. This is by Dehan.
Mm-hmm.
And Greg took a stab at this.
Pun intended?
Yeah, well, you know? Oh, she's so beautiful.
I feel like, did Megan collaborate on this as well?
Oh, my.
Like, it even has the ponytail and the default colors, or I don't know, something's up.
Is the theme of this deluxe social distancing? Because you don't want to be too close to this.
Yeah, very dangerous.
Ну, это первый делюкс на Гару, кстати. На Гару не было ни Tennocon. А, не, есть один Tennocon. Один Tennocon на Гару есть. Да. Один, всего лишь один. А это первый делюкс на Гару.
Some of the original Gara explorations were sort of shattered glass and broken glass, and it's very crystals, glass are such a tricky thing to deal with in any medium.
На Реву нету, да, на Ревенанта нету ни хрена.
Come back and figured it out.
So we will eventually post this on our social medias, which the community, you guys would have seen this already and possibly already successfully translated it. But if you translated Zephyr in Tenobet and Deluxe in Japanese, congratulations, Zephyr Deluxe, another Liger piece here. Wow.
Ух ты, это что такое?
So the cool thing about this is Liger's also a fan of Warframe.
Что это?
And when they did the Hydroid Deluxe, it was kind of assigned to them. And this was a request because Zephyr, of course, we know how long we're waiting for.
Автоботы
yeah, this was
вперед.
the pitch, and it's kind of, you know, a little bit of Wipeout inspired. The personality kind of gives you that Jet Set Radio vibes. And they put a lot of work, a lot of really cool thought into kind of like
Это художник есть такой,
logo kit
Лигер Инузука.
And a lot of thought going into the kind of how this can be color customized.
Это концепт какой-то,
I
концепт
think there's going to be some really cool possibilities with this.
На что-то, так я не
And
понял.
I'm hoping if we have enough time that we'll be able to do an animation set for this one as well.
So a deluxe animation set for Zephyr Deluxe.
That's right, yeah. She deserves it. How long have we been waiting for
Yeah,
for
and
Zephyr?
I guess we should just be clear that this is not necessarily replacing one of the Carrie's original design.
No, I feel bad. I jokingly threatened Carrie that we were going to take his design away and have an artist finish it. And he like, I was really kind of teasing, but there was genuine heartache when I said that to him. So
Можно даже на Discord зайти
just
там.
so everyone knows, Carrie is a very, very hardworking member of the Warframe art team, has a lot on his plate.
Дара уже 3 года,
He's
как немецкий на
maybe it was our fault for unveiling it.
Hydroid Prime.
So it's like a passion
ago.
project almost.
Hydroid Deluxe.
So Carrie's passion project
Можно
is
и на обычного
still,
гидроида
is
одеть.
still happening. He's just obviously.
Everyone be nice to Carrie.
Yes, everyone be
poor
nice to
Carrie.
Carrie. So we actually have an announcement here from the Tennocon team. And if you are a Tennocon
Эта тема с
artist or you're an
треугольниками,
aspiring
это
Tennocon artist, we
это
have
от
the
Bungie.
following items coming into the program. So we have some select melee weapons, so blade and whip, sparring, claws, and machete. All of the remaining landing crafts are coming as well. So the scimitar, the Xiphos, and the new Nightwave landing craft that you would have gotten in the rank 30 rewards for Nightwave Series 3, and shoulder armor pieces as well. So all of that will be coming in the next week or so. Also, more details on that will be coming, so you can get prepped and ready to start contributing some new stuff. And next up here, we have some weapon skins.
This is a really weird story. One day I was going through Twitter and I saw a picture of a gun that is called Le Fâcheux 20 rounds double-barreled revolver. And I was like, oh, this gun looks pretty good. It was like interesting shapes and stuff. And I was like, oh, we should do something with this for Warframe, right? And actually, then I read the actual Twitter, and it was somebody saying, we should do a gun like that for Warframe.
Что после Tennocon они еще что-то обещали.
I asked Liger if there was
interested
about the idea, and then
shotgun skin.
Immediately caught on it, and I didn't have to do much. And then now we have like a full bundle of this theme. So pretty interesting story.
Yeah, so we have a shotgun skin, we have a pistol skin, and we also have the melee whip skin that you mentioned will be coming in a bundle. And we also have a Sindana kind of in a similar style, but that will be coming separate from the skin bundle, I believe. And something we haven't shown for Nightwave yet, for Series 3, is this little doodad here.
Wow.
Very interesting. Anything
Custom
we can
weapon.
say?
Well, there is going to be a custom boss fight
Excalibur.
for the series.
Excalibur держит Excalibur.
And the villain does use a custom sword that we're hoping will be attainable for a player.
And then we kind of, in the similar Oricon style, we have this gentleman here, Ballas's brother or uncle, related somehow.
I don't think there's a family relation.
Okay.
It's just this was just a really good opportunity to kind of introduce another Orokin presence in the game. And Sam kind of built on, this was all Sam that kind of designed the Glassmaker, but he built everything off of the foundations that Keith kind of laid out when he was kind of designing Ballas at the time. So I'm not sure if he really has anything he wants to speak to.
It's really exciting to see when you sort of establish a new culture and a new kind of group, to see another designer kind of come in, and in this case, there's always this risk of everyone looking like they showed up to the same to the party wearing the same thing, so which really deadens the feel, the depth, and the feel of the culture and the designs and things like that. So when you have other designers come in with their slightly different aesthetic takes, and they feel like it really makes the character feel like a different person with a different background, and possibly from
реально просто подключен аккаунт Твича на офсайте, и просто параллельно включена трансляция на Твиче. И в 12 ночи надо зайти на реле Tennocon, Tennolive.
And we've seen
А еще какая викторина?
of hints here and there as we've
Это
progressed in
дополнительно
the Series 3 episodes.
Через
Just some
приложение
little elements
нужно
here and there, at least from what I've noticed, pulled from the lovely blue gentleman.
And there is story nuggets in there that kind of leads you to his background.
So now we're going to step in a totally different world from the Corpus, from the Grenier. We're going to jump into the Infested faction,
This is exciting. Yeah, over the last couple of years we've expanded the Grenier. We just put out an update that expanded the corpus, and the Infested have definitely been a bit neglected in that realm. So we've kind of started work on building up the Infested faction with new enemy designs, and they've been in production for the last little bit.
So what do we have here?
Зараженный фемур.
Oh, Keith.
I think this was even unsolicited, Keith. I think one day you just kind of gave us this amazing drop of, hey, here are some ideas we have that I had for a bunch of infested enemies.
I think it was just like a little note where it's sort of infested, maybe to be determined. And so I was like, well, okay, it's, I want to take a shot at that then.
Yeah.
And it's really, the infested are really fun, like any kind of Lovecraftian visual challenge, because they have this sort of principle of being slightly hard to describe, formless, that kind of thing. And you can't just do that because that makes a mess. So you have to, what you do is you kind of have to make these forms and principles, and then you mutate them. So in a weird way, I kind of have to almost imagine what this might have looked like before it was infected, how it maybe formed, if it's like a polyp or tumor off of another thing. So in a way, they're also always in this sort of sense of tearing and changing and drooping and bulging. So there's sort of like an accelerated type of evolution happening in one organism. So I'm trying to kind of unlock more of those principles and use those.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
And here's the infested femur, bulging and nasty as described. And
Oh.
It's got a lot of weight to it.
Yeah, really good squash and stretch going on.
Amazing sense of weight for the dangler.
Yeah. Not much of a femur coming through in the name, but
I really like the tiny hands.
I love the tiny hands. Like, they're so great. Especially there's a detail in there when it's doing the vault animation, just these little toes.
Oh, do they actually grapple on?
They kind of wiggle a little bit. It's so good.
Incredible. And then we have the infested bone blade.
Yeah, another one of Keith's. I think this was part of the same batch that Keith dropped.
Yeah, part of a little. This is sort of one of those ones where I think you'll see it better in the upcoming shots where they've interpreted so perfectly, where you can almost see a form of someone almost like laying down with their legs up, so you sort of see the head down at the bottom, and it's almost like a hint of a figure or something that was originally there.
That's amazing, because I didn't get to talk to you when we built this, and I was going to ask you if that kind of came through, if that was what you were thinking when it came through. I
mean, I always try and imagine before, even if it's just a sketch or a doodle, I always try and have to kind of think through everything along the way, because otherwise I don't want to go back and have to change the original gesture.
Yeah.
So I always try and think through the whole thing in every angle, and so yeah, and that's again, you guys always interpret it so perfectly.
And we have some more nightmare fuel, maybe for you.
Great. It's so good in motion. So it has a custom spawn.
Sure.
So it can kind of like anchor to pieces of the geo and come in and out.
Ой, это такой огромный, типа Лефантис.
And it's like they did an awesome job. Like, this thing is, they've managed to give it a pretty good personality, for a pretty abstract form. It's always exciting to kind of see these things come to life.
Whoa, what's happening here?
So it can kind of spawn projectiles.
That's his namesake, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It's almost like it's vertebra.
Это
It
типа Лефантиса.
displaces its spine, then shoots them out like blade discs.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It worked out. The theme just worked out so great in function. It was really cool to see.
And then we have this creepy crawly. The Ashen, I believe it's named Infested Ashen.
Yep.
And
some really great animations to kind of, so again, just to get a sense of swarm, because that's a really good quality in game to the Infested, is the kind of the overwhelming nature of it. So these guys will have a really good flair to that.
That's just great. That earwig gesture, it's awesome.
Yeah, it turned out really nice. And again, just really good use of stretching out the body to kind of emphasize the actions.
It's a little roly-poly.
Yeah.
Sonic.
Oh boy. There you go.
Yeah, it's just really cool really cool additions to the enemy variety.
And then not only are we expanding on infested enemies in the faction, but we're also exploring the infested weapons as well. Here we have the infested claws.
So this is a design and a model from Nikita. One of the goals here was to have something lively. So he tried to have like lots of parts that move to give like this sense of like life, right? It's a creature on your hand. And he wanted to do something else too. You can't see it in this shot, but the claw extend of like twice of the horn, like their size here. So it will reach really far away. And when you see it extended, it looks pretty ridiculous and brings some very creepy silhouette. So it's very interesting.
I love the silhouette. Nikita did an amazing job with the shape design of this, because it has like a really complementary and just a really like natural flow from the player's arm. It feels really nice.
And we're adding to the arm cannon category of weapons. So the Shadow is getting a buddy of infested nature, and this thing is monstrous.
It's huge.
So on this one, Kaz wanted to give to give you the feeling that you have like.
Почему-то сам отключает звук, я не знаю почему.
The way she thought about it, the way it was built to animate,
тупо сам
just the
отключается.
animations it has on it, it totally conveys everything Lucas just said that she was going for.
It's got, I know we've had people in the past, some of our players say, oh, I would love to like basically dismantle the Juggernaut and slap it together as an arm cannon piece. So I'm sure everyone out there who's had that kind of like vision will be very happy with this. And we've also got some nifty little attachments coming as well in the infested faction.
So it's a small one, and you can't see it right now, but you have
Зараженная
those kind of, like, tubes coming out. Then like Jeremy will work it, will work the FX to be like there is spore coming from it, so it would be like, and again, like everything will be moving. You will have kind of like a creature on your back. So.
I'm getting a lot of the sense that with our team's kind of take on making the infested really lively, because they are the most organic faction in the game. So it sounds like you guys had a lot of fun kind of bringing these creepy, kind of very lively, almost unsettling like parts of the infested to life in this kind of new future, I guess you could say, for the infested.
Yeah, I mean, like in Warframe, you know, it's a very we try really hard to be like very friendly to the artists that work on it, to have some creative freedom.
бы съели бы того этого
the infested is such a great opportunity for these guys to just kind of flex their muscles and just make some really weird stuff.
But it's awesome. Like it's a part of Warframe that I guess we haven't really seen in a while. So
yeah, it's really nice to build on it.
Breathing new life into that.
And looking at the art, you really don't want to meet the artist. You're like, come on, you came out with this? It's like, what's like you have a problem.
And they're all the nicest people, though.
Right.
It's like, you know, like remember when I was first going to meet Keith, I had this build up in my head, like, oh man, how scary is this guy going to be? And he's like the nicest person on the planet.
I can attest to that. We're moving on into infested companions. So we're adding to our companions with infested, I guess, versions of the Kubro, which we see here with the head and tail variations that you would expect from making your companions.
It's great. There's a real sculptural quality, a real regal quality. It reminds me of Assyrian lion statues. Really, really good.
Yeah, and that's the kind of the cool thing. Like, there's like a neat spin, which you'll see on the next slide. I kind of like that the Kubro feels a bit more like a cat, and the Kavat feels more like a dog.
Oh, I never picked up on that, but yeah. So here's the infested cavat, again with the head and tail variations that you would expect. I'm learning things. Yeah, very cool.
Yeah, and this guy, his head is rigged in a way that whenever the jaw opens, the head splits open.
What?
It's kind of gross.
Nice.
All right, so we're nearing the end of our panel here, and we have one more thing to show in the infested area, and it is a fan favorite, but infested, a domestic drone in the infested fashion.
I think they were just brainstorming, and then I think it came from an environment artist or something like that. Like we caught it somewhere. And then we were like, oh, it's a good idea, but it doesn't make sense, right? So
because it's kind of anti-cleaning.
Exactly, right? It's infested, but it's not clean. The goal of this one is like it's not going to clean your shit. It's going to leave some dirtiness everywhere. So this is kind of like the inverse. So by inverting his purpose is like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's. To give Kaz credit, like she did build all of that, and it was hilarious to see it. Once the animations got applied to it and see it come to life is pretty hilarious.
100%. Kaz took the idea and just look at that.
Look at him wiggle. Oh, his little legs. Yeah, he's kind of like the anti-domestic drone because he makes mess and
he makes a mess.
I wonder how the other domestic drones are going to feel when the infested drone arrives.
They just follow it.
So I believe the effects are still work in progress, and the sound team I think is going to have a fun time giving this little buddy some life and some custom sounds there too. But that's it. That concludes our look at the infested, and it also concludes our art panel for this year for Tennocon 2020. Cool. So we've shown a lot of stuff, and obviously I want to give a big thanks to our panelists here. Thank you, Jeff, Lucas, and Keith for all joining.
Our pleasure.
Always super.
Thank you, Danielle. You kind of like massive kudos to you for organizing all this. You made it so easy because we have the chaos of getting everything ready for Tennocon, and this was probably like it was a breeze, and it was just really, really cool of you to handle all this for us. So thank you very much.
I'm super happy to present it because obviously, there is such a massive amount of people that work on Warframe on the art team, and this is really just kind of a portion, like a snapshot of the monumentous amount of work that goes into putting these kind of things into the game and making them a reality. So
I'm really glad you said that because there's like you said, this is just a fraction of the art team, and at the moment the art team is just killing themselves getting the Tennocon content ready to go. And we don't really cover. There's such a broad range of content. There's the layout artists, the effects artists, there's lighting. That didn't get a lot of coverage on this panel. So definitely want to make sure that their work is appreciated. And thank you very much for tuning in. I know it's kind of sad that we didn't get to do our live event this year, but I'm really glad that we could at least put this together and share the work we've been working with you guys in the community. And again, just really cool to see people that we haven't seen in 3 months, like Lucas, Danielle, Dean, and even Keith on camera. It's really cool to see you.
Yeah, thanks. I want to say thanks. Thanks, Danielle, for setting it all up. Thanks to everyone at D. It's always such a pleasure working on this with everyone. And thanks to everyone for enjoying all our hard work with the game, and thanks for watching.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'm really happy to be here. And I think it's not sad, it's just different. And look, I'm excited about it. So.
Yeah, we miss having you guys here in London, Ontario, Canada, but we hope that you enjoyed us bringing you some of what the Warframe art team has been working on. And with that, we are ending our segment and we are moving on to the next. Hope you enjoy. Thank you for joining again, and we'll see you later.
Thanks so much.
Bye.
Bye.
Danny.
Hey, Megan.
What's up?
I was wondering if you could pass along a question to Helen about the sound panel.
Sure.
What is the sound team's favorite vegetable?
Great question. Hey, Helen. Oh, Megan, didn't see you there. I got a question from Danny about the sound team. Oh, yeah? What's their favorite vegetable? For sure, Brussels sprouts. You could pass that along. Sweet. It's Brussels sprouts.
Tight.
Welcome, friends. Buy my merch while it's hot. I'm desperate to sell all this stuff today. For no particular reason. Don't you know there's a sale going on? And that it's incredible?
Hello, and welcome to a pre-recorded message from me, Megan Everett. This year, we've brought our annual competition live and online for everyone to participate in. If you're watching Tennocon on Twitch and would like to participate, you'll need to give us permission to see your Twitch username. There are two ways to do this depending on which Twitch interface you're using. The first way is to look to the right of the screen and click the quiz kit icon that looks like this. If you select Manage Access and then press Grant, this will allow you to see your username on the leaderboards during the show. If clicking the quiz kit icon does not give you that option, don't worry. Simply click the puzzle piece icon at the bottom of the screen, select Manage Access, and press Grant on the pop-up. If you're joining us on your mobile device and would like to play along, you'll need to use the official Twitch app. Click the quiz kit icon in the top right of the chat window and press on the 3 vertical dots. Select Link Identity and Confirm on the pop-up window. And you're all set to play! At the end of the show, a pop-up window will ask you to enter your email address. This is very important as any prizes you may receive will be sent to that email. That's it! Good luck and have fun!
What is relaxation? It's a choice. Diverse commerce. Tenno-loving and pet-friendly. It's kicking back. It's sun-kissed meat slabs. Drums of unnerving milky fruit. Unusually big doors. Large mutant birds. Friendly faces. And plenty of rugs. It's sitting in the fresh air on the beachfront. So what is relaxation? Well, come see us in Cetus. Call 1-800-555-CETUS for your free vacation planning DVD. That's 1-800-555-CETUS. Call today.
Okay, can you hear my mic? Oh, God. Danielle, are you okay?
No, my body.
Hi Tenno, this is your friendly reminder to make sure your Twitch account is linked to your Warframe account so you can receive Twitch drops while watching Tennocon 2020. To link your Twitch account to your Warframe account, go to warframe.com/user and click the Twitch link to link. Make sure you're logged into the correct Warframe account that you wish to receive the Twitch drops on. This year, for watching Tennocon 2020 throughout the day, we are giving away a brand new hand cannon called the Atoday. During Tennolive, watch for a free Hydroid Prime. Enjoy Tennocon 2020.
I'm Mark LaPointe, and I get to be the voice of the biz, and it's really cool, and thank you for all the biz love. And as the biz, I have a quick mission for you, Tenno. As Warframe family, we understand the words. We all lift together. Take that understanding and spread it in the world every chance you get, because you could really use it right now. Thanks a bunch. Oh, and say hi to your floofs for me. Love.
Hey everybody, my name's Max, and I voice Ballas.
This is where I sit most of the time, creating strange noises with my mouth. It's a really, really nice job. I've been part of the Warframe universe for about just over 4 years now, and it's been a wild ride. It's been amazing. So I wanted to say thank you to all the guys at Digital Extremes, the developers, the players, the supporters, everybody. You've been amazing, and I really appreciate all the support. Have a great Tennocon, and have a great rest of your summer. Look after yourself. Take care.
Well, well, if it isn't a whole lot of Tenno in isolation. Even if you can't turn up in person, at least this means that everyone this year can attend Tennocon all together. Remember, Stardust, that in times like this, to look out for one another and for yourselves.
Noga, Tenno, Krunametta, over here. Your assistance is much required. Hi, my name is Artie Widgery from Indianapolis, Indiana, USA, and I was the voice of Kanzu. And as you can see, I have a little more hair than Kanzu did.
Ayo! Hello to all you Tenno out there. This is Maya Tuttle. This is my studio where I voiced Nakak. I hope you have a great rest of your summer. Take care of yourselves. And if you need me, I'll be under Nana's blanket drinking a flask of hot chimur. Bye!
Welcome, Tenno, to Tennocon 2020. You have done well, and I'm Sean Phillips, the voice of the mysterious and powerful Teshin. Thank you. Be kind, stay healthy. The Orokin would be proud of you.
Your Majesty, I have brought you Worker Ick.
Perfect. He's on time for once. What a lovely little meat pie. Now, bring me more kuva. See you later, meat suit.
Greetings, Tenno. I am Sarkanyo. This is Lucas Schudeman, who provides the voices of Tilragor, Richter School, and the Treasurer in Warframe. But contrary to popular opinion, he does not provide my voice. So I will be using my own to instruct you to enjoy Tennocon 2020 this year from the comfort of your homes. Can I say anything? No, you cannot. Okay.
Well, hello, Tenno. I hope everyone's having a great Tennocon and that you're staying safe and spending those ducats wisely. And remember, browsing is always free. How fortunate for you.
Hello, Tennocon. This is Ed Kelly, voice actor. You likely know me better as
Pavos Granum. Would you like a seat at my new table? Perhaps alongside your masked friends, socially distanced, of course. Tell me, Tenno, what is it you desire?
Operator, it seems like ages since we last spoke. How have you been? You look spectacular, as always. This is Mike, the voice of Cephalon Orders. I hope you've been well and that you're enjoying Tennocon 2020. I just want to say thank you for being part of Warframe. It's been an incredible 7 years, and Ordis and I look forward to many more.
Hey Tenno, this is Cheryl Mebin, the voice of Nornite. Hello, from my family to yours. Say hello.
Hello.
Hello. We hope you're being safe during these difficult times and loving each other. Bye.
Hi everyone, my name is Tamara Fritz and I'm the voice of Udigo and Prophet Taker in Warframe. I hope everyone's enjoying this wonderful digital experience this year and that you're all staying safe at home. Remember, we all live together. Cheers, Sparky.
Tenno. Oh. Hey there, Tenno. I didn't expect to see you. This is D.E. Scree, voice of Sargas Rock, Captain Vor, and Alid V. I just wanted to take a moment to thank you for being such a freaking awesome community and for literally killing me every day, every few minutes. You're such beautiful specimens. Next, we've got the Sounds of the System panel here at Tennocon 2020. Enjoy!
Hello and welcome to the Sounds of the System panel for Tennocon 2020. I'm your host Helen and I am bringing you this panel pre-recorded with 3 other wonderful members of the Warframe team. I'll let you all introduce yourselves.
All right. Hey guys, I'm George Spanos. I'm the audio director at Digital Extremes.
Hey Tenno, I'm Eric. I'm a sound designer here at Digital Extremes.
And introducing Antonio.
How's it going, everybody? I'm Antonio. I'm the voice of Era from Warframe.
Wonderful. So thank you all for being here.
let's get right into our first question. I'm wondering how everyone has been doing with working from home.
Yeah, it's been an interesting experience. I mean, we've never encountered anything like this in the past, but lucky for us, working on the game, in a remote environment, works pretty well. So I think we're 4 or 5 months into it now, so I'm getting used to it at this point. But yeah, it's different. It's different.
Yeah, like George said, it's different, but it's great. We have all the gear that we need. We're connected in a way that we need to be to work on the game. And I think it's coming along really well. I've done a lot of work that we're happy with at home. And it's something I think we're all used to as audio guys. We have a home studio. So yeah, it's been good.
I mean, luckily for me, I already work from home, so there hasn't been much change for me there. So I'm just smooth sailing.
Райдер озвучивал Семериса.
Fantastic. I think this is a great time to show a video that Eric has brought with him today.
Yeah, so in Warframe we make a lot of different creature vocals, and there's lots of different ways that we do it. But I just wanted to create this video to take you behind the scenes on one of the ways that we make creature vocals. So I take you through step by step on creating a simple but interesting creature. So yeah, hope you enjoy it.
Hello Tenno, welcome to Tennocon 2020. I'm Eric, part of the sound team, and today we're going to be taking a look at how we make creature vocals. The first step is finding an object or a prop that makes an interesting sound. In this case, an oven mitt and a cutting board. Let's record it. At this stage, we try to capture as many interesting performances as possible for things like attack and pain vocalizations. Once we've captured our performances, it's time to add some processing. Here's our performances before processing. And here's what it sounds like after adjusting the pitch, adding some compression and some distortion. Now that's starting to sound pretty interesting. At this point, I'm going to add a little bit of extra texture and character with my own voice. This is also the part where you get to make some goofy faces. Now that we've recorded the performances, it's time to add some more processing. Here's what our original raw performance sounds like. Here's what it sounds like after adding some pitch, compression, and distortion. And here's what it sounds like later with our processed oven mitt recordings. That's starting to sound pretty close to finished, but I want to add one more Foley element on top of the vocalizations. This is going to represent the creature's mouth moving and smacking while it speaks. And for that, we're going to use Brussels sprouts. Now it's time for the third and final round of processing. Here's what the raw recorded Brussels sprouts sound like. Here's what the Brussels sprouts sound like with a little bit of pitch, EQ, and compression. And here's what it sounds like with the Brussels sprouts, vocalizations, and oven mitt all layered together. And that's one of the ways that we create interesting creature voices for Warframe. Thanks for watching, and thanks for playing. Have a great Tennocon.
I just adore watching you.
Капуста, это морская
You know, it's
капуста.
amazing what you can do with $2.47 of props, right?
That's all you need. And a $2,000 microphone. No big deal.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Как же она называется?
Yeah.
Капуста.
It's very impressive.
Морская капуста.
So my next question for each of you with your respective expertise, is there anything you wish that you would have known when starting in your industry that you might like to share with others who could be starting in your industry now?
Yeah, I think, you know, a lot of people who are trying to get into the industry get really concerned about equipment and what sort of, you know, plugins to buy and microphones and stuff. And you know, like Antonio said, you know, yes, you can definitely spend a lot of money on that stuff.
Это
But,
заколка
you know, it's
азиатская,
your sort of
китайская.
ingenuity and
Палочки.
your creativity that's the thing that matters, because you can buy the most expensive gear in the world, and if you don't have that creativity and that ability to come up with interesting sounds, then it doesn't really
Палочки
matter what
райдера.
equipment you have. So I would say definitely don't get hung up on that stuff. That stuff you can learn and you can build it as you go along. You don't need to mortgage the house when you're first starting off. So I think that's something important for people to keep in mind for sure.
Yeah, I mean, voice acting is a little bit different than sound design, but kind of like what George was saying is that the creativity and the ingenuity that you have with, you know, working with what you have is good. But I want to talk to anybody who is aspiring to be a voice actor or is working in voice acting. The thing I want to stress is don't feel discouraged, because endurance is the name of the game. You know what I mean? Like, you can have talent, you can work very hard, you can work at your craft. That doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get exactly where you want to be immediately, but that also doesn't mean that you won't eventually get there. You know, like by the time that I got to do Era in Warframe, which, by the way, I don't know if I mentioned to you guys before, but I've been a fan of Warframe for about 4 years now. So, of course, when I got the job, I, like, damn near peed myself. but I was only about a year in to full-time voice acting when I got it, and I was not being kind to myself, worried if I had made the right move. So it paid off in the end, and like I said, I want to stress endurance. You'll get there, keep working at it, keep plugging away, and just trust the process.
Yeah, I guess one thing I could add to that is do your own research. Don't wait to learn something. If you're interested in something and you want to get into it, sound for example, I would say do it right now. As soon as you're done watching this, look at some information, watch YouTube videos. We're lucky to be in a time where information is plentiful. So yeah, just get to it. That's what I wish I'd known.
Cool. So for Warframe specifically, working on sound design for this game, how far along in the design process is a character when you begin the sound design process? Do you have anything for inspiration, like character designs, or just an idea?
Yeah, I mean, what we try to do is we try to get the intent, right? So what faction is the character, first of all, you know, because that dictates the sound. You know, what kind of powers or weapons does a character going to have that we're going to have a design for, and what does the character look like? So looking at the concept art, looking at the models, all of that stuff helps us to form our idea of what the character should sound like. And then, you know, it's trial and error. It's just iteration. It's trying different things to see what works. And sometimes what you think works in isolation, when you put it in the game, maybe it won't work because it'll clash with the other sounds, or it won't read properly when the character is, you know, enough of a distance away from the player or something. So it's a constant kind of cycle of design in that sense, and it's never really done until we hit the button to send it out to everybody. So yeah,
it's funny when you're working on audio, because audio is such an emotional experience. After working on Warframe for a while, you kind of just know what each faction should feel like, right? So we kind of just, when we design sounds, you iterate, like George was saying, and get source and try different things until you nail the feeling. And sometimes the feeling doesn't have a precise thing to it, but you know it when you get it.
Cool. So for Antonio, was there any particular strategy you used when you were cast as Era to get into that sentient headspace?
Okay, so there was a few things. When I saw the audition for the job, before I even got the job, the inspiration that they wanted me to draw upon was Commodus from Gladiator. You know, they wanted him to kind of sound pompous, arrogant, you know, conniving, cunning. So I was working with that, and the first thing that came to mind with me, I'm like, all right, let me try and relate this to another character that might be in a video game that I already know of, that might be related. And for anybody who might be a fan of Destiny, I came up with, the character of Uldren Sov. So I was like, okay, that sounds pretty decent. I worked with a similar voice in another game just before getting the role for Era. So I kind of took the inspiration from both of those characters, from Gladiator and from Destiny, and kind of married them together. And then I proceeded to do the audition, which couldn't have been more than like maybe 3 or 4 sentences, probably like 22 times, because I was so nervous I wanted to get it. So apparently, I guess somewhere in like the 20 times that I did it, I must have hit the right key somewhere. So that's how I got there.
Yeah, and that's important for any aspiring voice actors. You know, definitely give people, when people want you to audition, definitely give options, because sometimes, you know, even if the brief says one thing, feel free to kind of riff on it a bit, because you never know. It might be something where, you know, the writers or
Хайдер. Не спи, темно, страшно. Что-то он ничего не говорит, бля, опять.
And then we get the files delivered to us here at DE, and we edit them and we mix them, and we'll show you a bit of that later on.
Чего она вырубается
постоянно? Design it into a character voice.
Да.
Some characters don't even have any additional processing put on them, so it really just depends.
Странный.
From our perspective, that's basically how it goes.
Yeah, on my end, it's pretty straightforward. It's exactly as George said. Like, a lot of work that I do, I'm not ever in the room or in the same state as the people, sometimes not even the same country. And usually, like, the line-by-line thing is how we like to do it. Like, I'll give the client a few different, you know, voices or, you know, different options to work with, tones, whatever. And once they set it, we'll go through line by line, or if they want, I can just read it off and they'll stop me if they think something needs to be changed. And if not, we'll just go right through to the end, and then I'll send off the file, and I wait to hear what the finished product is going to be.
Now, I understand we have another video to show everybody that is from the sound team here at DE. It's from a new member that maybe people haven't seen before, so I'm wondering, George, if you could give us a little intro to who we're going to be hearing from in this video.
Yeah, so I think that we're talking about the same thing. But Jason Graves, who's a great composer, as a lot of Warframe players know. Keith Power has worked on a lot of the music for the game. I've done some of the music for the game, and we're both obviously still actively involved. But we wanted to have another person's point of view on some of the music in the game as well. And so Jason was recommended to us, and he's fantastic. He did the music for Deadlock Protocol, this last season of Nightwave, Glassmaker season, and he's working on something that will be coming out very soon, actually, as well. So yeah, you can see his video, and he's going to take us through the process of how he wrote the music for Deadlock Protocol. It's really interesting, actually.
Hey there! My name's Jason Graves, and I'm a composer. Now, normally I would be filming and working from my recording studio, but as luck would have it, it's under complete and total construction at the moment. So like many other people in the world, I am coming at you from my glorified master bedroom. I recently wrote the music for the Deadlock Protocol, and I thought it would be a lot of fun to take a closer look at some of my favorite parts of those tracks. Now, when I first got into music, I actually started on the drums, so I'm really a drummer at heart. And I think when you're talking about action music, especially, the drums really have an important part to play. So here we have the Corpus faction combat track from the Deadlock Protocol update. And what you're seeing essentially is a representation of what you hear in the game when the music plays. So each one of these squares that you see is a different sound that's playing. And as I slowly scroll down, you get a sense of the overall picture of what the music sounds like. Blue is drums, for example. Purples and greens are synths. I think there are 92 tracks in this particular combat track, but what we're going to do is take a closer look at the drums. Now, traditionally speaking, the Corpus music has really been more on the tech electronic side of things, and drums and percussion is really no different. So you've got a mixture of what we call organic sounds, meaning drums you would hear in the real world, like a taiko drum or a snare drum, and then synthesized percussion, things that might be coming from a drum machine or maybe that I ran through a guitar amp or something like that. So it's really cool having this kind of hybrid approach because it sort of fits with the whole idea of the Deadlock Protocol, but also it helps cut through the mix and really gets an exciting, driving kind of feel to the drums. I'll admit that I am a drummer. That was actually the first instrument that I learned, so I really do love putting together drum parts. And a lot of times I think of them in three sections, sort of a low, medium, and high in terms of the pitches. So low would be something like this. Medium would be something like this. And then this would be high. So on their own, they sound pretty neat, but what's really great is when you start stacking them up. So that's the organic percussion. Then we also have some process percussion. Let's start with a low drum machine that I ran through a guitar amp. Nice and low and meaty. Now here's a nice mid sound that's just a regular sort of electronic drum loop that I put through a little tiny speaker that was distorted. And then some more drum machine sort of cymbal sounds. So they're all different, but they're all complementing each other. It's like a beautiful electronic drum sandwich. So really we've got two completely different sets of flavors for the drums, and what's really magical is when you start putting them all together. That is how I composite and mix my drums. Now, I'm also a huge synthesizer geek, so any chance I have to use some of my keyboards, I go for it immediately. And I thought we'd take a quick look at a few of the keyboards I use for Deadlock Protocol. So I really focused on two specific synthesizers that I have, and the first one we're going to talk about is called a Nord. It's a beautiful looking keyboard, and it has a very, very distinct sound. And if any of you have played the game yet, or even watched some of the trailers, you'll probably recognize this theme. but it might sound a little different than you're used to hearing it. That's because this was the first version that I came up with, just using one of the synthesizer sounds from the Nord. And I realized that it was really missing something. In the mix, it just didn't have a lot of weight to it. So I grabbed another one and layered this with it. And that's a little more like the sound we're used to hearing. But it still didn't quite have the cut that I wanted. So I added some distortion, which is this box right here, and some delay, which is this. And now we have this. So now it's got that sort of aggressive, super in-your-face kind of idea. The problem is that by itself doesn't really do itself justice. But when you put the two of them together, now you've really got that final sound
не пугай
that you heard in
меня.
the track. So what I thought would make it
4.28
interesting
только, сейчас.
contrast
Я
to that
быстренько
super
перерублюсь.
aggressive kind of in-your-face
Хорошо, что
lead
напомнил.
synth sound is something a little more classic and less modern. And
Через
for that,
10
I
минут у
turned
меня
to
бы
my
отрубило.
trusty JX. Been around for a
Достан.
while, but it has a very distinct classic kind of synth sound, and it's what I chose to use
Я
for the
перерубил
melody.
стрим.
And all I'm going to do here is just play you the melody as I played it live into the computer, and you'll know exactly what I mean.
Спасибо, что напомнили.
Now what's beautiful about that is I literally did nothing to it. That's just coming straight off the keyboard. But that's the kind of sound that I needed. And a lot of times the only way you can get that sound is to go back to that sort of classic analog gear.
Не, я успел
So that's
нормально
just a
там
super
все.
quick look into my world and how much fun I have working on this game. I can't thank George and everyone at Digital Extremes enough for letting me play in their sandbox. And
Он
thank
даже
you
не
as
успел
well for
прекратиться.
playing and listening.
Я быстро
Wonderful.
перезапустил.
So that is Jason on the sound team now. What a cool look at the music and what goes into it.
Yeah, and it's like, you know, there's parallels too with the music and the sound design and the voice acting, right? It's like it's all about trying things and seeing what fits and not being afraid to experiment, you know, which is really cool. in what we do.
259
Okay, so speaking of
238
design
онлайн на Твиче.
and each person experimenting, I'm wondering if each of you has a personal touch they've added to Warframe or some particular sound you've worked on that you're really proud of.
I'll let Eric start.
Thanks, George.
Yeah.
I think
Интернет-кабель без причины тупо вылетел.
most proud of, obviously, is in terms of the weapons. I designed the Corinth, which I think has gone over pretty well, and I enjoy that weapon, being the big shotgun that it is. But other than that, I really enjoy working on some smaller aspects of the game, like background sounds, ambience as well, Plains of Eidolon, new content that we're going to be showing soon and releasing soon, and some of the creature vocals too. I did Nox. I didn't
Смотрите,
do his vocals, but I did all the sound
я
design
только сейчас
around
только
Nox,
заметил,
and
эта
I really
девушка,
enjoy him as a character. He was a lot of fun to work on. So yeah, I
она
enjoy
похожа на
injecting
Милу
my
Йовович.
personality through different avenues like that.
Yeah, and I guess for me,
С Resident Evil,
one aspect
Biohazard.
that's near and dear to my heart was Octavia. Working on that Warframe was fantastic. It was a really unique experience. You know, we went out and recorded all the instruments for her, put it all together, came up with new tech for how, you know, she would all work and how
Chai.
everything would get played back, and you know, we got to put a music sequencer into the game, so it's pretty awesome.
Чай, кофе.
So that Octavia is definitely a highlight for me in what I've done on Warframe.
Honestly, just being able to contribute my voice to Warframe is more than
Блин,
enough. It's
этого
an honor and a
Антонио
pleasure.
Борода как бы
And
Дед Мороз.
I'm still pretty new, but I hope, you know, we get to see more of my character, and I do get to add something that I can be really proud of for a long time. So
Дед
I guess
Мазай.
maybe next Tennocon I have a better answer for you.
There will be more era. There's more era coming for sure. So look out for that.
And is there a piece of sound design or voice acting that you admire from another video game?
Mind if I take this one first?
Go for it.
Yeah, please.
I was thinking about this for a while when I saw this, and I couldn't decide because there's so many good ones. But I have to say, probably would be D. Bradley Baker's performance as the Gravemind from Halo.
Потому что полярить 5 раз надо.
He does. If you guys don't know who D. Bradley Baker is, he's a fantastic voice actor, but he's also really, really good at doing creature sounds. And I believe if anybody knows Avatar: The Last Airbender, he did Momo and Appa. He's done all like the flood sounds in Halo, and he also did Varix from Destiny. He's done a lot of stuff, but specifically his performance in as the Gravemind, because it sounded like there was like some layering going on where they changed his voice, or maybe he did the line multiple times.
В Steam есть трансляция тоже на странице, где игра Warframe.
A more nasally, higher pitched voice, and he played this character that has this big, deep, booming presence, like this ancient knowledge that is hunger and infectious, and it gets me still every time I hear him. So that's definitely, he's one of the greats too, but that's definitely the first thing that came to mind or that I settled on once I thought about this for a little bit.
Can we pick like whole games?
Ooh, sure, why not?
This one's an old one, but it sticks in my mind, and I don't know. Well, I know why, because I thought the sound design was amazing.
Прикольный дизайн у них этого.
I don't know if I haven't played it in years, but the impression that I got when I played through this game, I don't know, it's probably maybe even 10 years ago now or more. This is like Xbox 360 days. Was Condemned. I loved that game. Was amazing. It scared the heck out of me. I couldn't stop playing it. The sound design was so well done in it. All the spatialization of sounds with the technology that they had at the time, and just the inventiveness and uniqueness of the sounds in that game. Still to this day,
Райдер писал Георгий. Это по-английски Юра.
Really well done.
I just want to give a shout out to Elite Dangerous.
По-английски это
Absolutely
Юра.
love that game, and I love the sounds of that game. The immersion level is incredible, and is only enhanced by the sound. And I just remember the first time that I picked up that game and then continued to play it with a nice pair of headphones, turning it up loud late at night. The lights are down low. It just took me right to space. Fabulous.
Beautiful. Yeah, I think those are great choices. Wonderful. I'm wondering now, for each of you personally, which starter Warframe do you most personally identify with? We have Excalibur, master of gun and blade, Meg, a force to be reckoned with, and Volt, a versatile warrior.
I'm definitely Excalibur all the way. I don't know, it's just something about just the way Excalibur looks and his abilities. I always gravitate, and even testing, it's funny, like my default kind of loadout is Excalibur if I'm not testing another frame. So yeah, and if I'm playing through kind of like the tutorial, I always click on Excalibur. I don't know why. It just, yeah, love Excalibur.
Excalibur's cool, man.
Yeah, it just looks cool, right?
It's true.
like if I was an artist, I wish that I would have been able to design Excalibur. You know what I mean? It's like you compare the amazing sounds or anything. It's like, yeah, that to me in the sound equivalent is like an amazing sound. You know, it's like he sounds amazing too, but he also looks amazing.
I would identify with Volt, I think, versatile warrior, if we're going to talk about how it relates to personality. I enjoy doing lots of different things. In terms of sound, I enjoy working on lots of different sounds. Yeah, definitely. Volt, versatile warrior.
I'm gonna have to agree with George and go with Excalibur. I mean, he's definitely my favorite. I've started 2 different accounts, and each time I always start off with Excalibur. I am a filthy casual, and I use Excalibur Umbra for everything. So yeah, I mean, the power, like it's the easiest frame to understand, to jump into the game, and also just a really powerful frame to come back to whenever you need to. Like whenever I need to break through something, I will absolutely use my Exalted Blade and just cut through everything.
Но Георгий это и есть. George.
What about you, Helen? What about you? You're not getting off.
I think we have to represent Meg. I'm a force to be reckoned with. All starter Warframes are here today. My next question for you is, what has your experience been like interacting with the Warframe community?
It's been great. I mean, for myself, you know, I'm on Twitter. I love hearing from people on there. You know, obviously Tennocon, obviously this year it's not in person, but it's so heartwarming to have people show their love and appreciation for the hard work we put into the game, and also the constructive criticism and feedback. It's always welcome. So it's just when you hear about people getting married in the game, or getting Warframe tattoos, or just dropping a note to one of the devs or community team, it means a lot to us, because we create kind of in solitude, and then we put it out into the world, and so having that feedback is really special, and it's I've never experienced that anywhere else in any other facet of my sound career. So yeah, it's been fantastic.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible to be able to contribute to something that has such a passionate fan base and such a passionate group of people who just love it all the same, all together. And like George was saying, it's great to be able to create content for that and see how people react to it, whether they like it, whether they don't like it. And we read the forums all the time, so it's been great. So thank you guys.
The Warframe community has been amazing to me. I have only nice things to say about them. They've been super accepting. They have been very supportive. They love the character, and they like to reach out to me personally, which is awesome. I will never be the kind of person that tells a fan, look down at a fan. If you want to talk to me or you want to hit me up, I'll get back to you eventually in case there's a lot of people, but I will talk to people. I'm generally a huge nerd, legitimately. So if you want to talk Warframe, we'll talk Warframe. You want to talk voice acting, we'll talk voice acting. And I've had plenty of people come up to me already, just kind of from the community, just want to reach out, and I love it. It's such a, sometimes I'll have a rough day, or like I said at the beginning, for voice acting, you feel like you might have the wind taken out of your sails. You're not sure if you're on the right path. Sometimes it's hard. Maybe jobs aren't coming in right now, or especially with everything happening with COVID, you kind of get down on yourself, and there'll always be somebody in the community who'll come up, say something nice, start a conversation, and it always makes my day a lot better. It lifts my spirits. So thank you to the Warframe community. You guys are freaking amazing.
So yeah, I'd just also like to give a big shout out to the rest of the sound design team. They do a fantastic job. Carl, Jeff, Willem, David, Mark, and
Я Мухобоя не знаю, как зовут, кстати. Мухобой, Мухобой, ты здесь? Я вот Мухобоя не знаю, как звать, реально.
Okay, now I'm going to enter a bit of a speed round for the sound team. George tweeted out a few weeks ago asking what questions you might have or what sounds you were curious about, and I went and pulled the most requested sounds. So what we're going to do is I will play a sound, I will name a sound, and I'm going to ask the team to let us know how they made it. So, our first sound is the ammo.
Ну как можно, потому что мы общаемся постоянно никами. Райдер, Сабо,
Mason. Old sound.
Yeah, sounds vintage.
Крис, да, Nintendo, Крис.
I think it might have been, we have an old ammo box.
Ну, Арсен, понятно, Арсен.
I think there's part of that.
Кратос, он, Фара. Коля Николай, понятно, Коля. Рава, я знаю, Саша его зовут, Раву.
So it probably has a mixture of all of that stuff in it. But I think that's a
Кацуми я не спрашивал, как звать, но я знаю, вроде бы Яна.
Yeah, it is beloved by the Tenno who are asking our questions, so.
Oh, well, cool. That's great.
Yeah.
Nice. Sometimes the simplest sounds, right?
It's
true.
So next we have the sentient voices.
Андрей Зен, понятно, Андрей Зен. Мирослав, понятно, Мирослав.
If my eyes could weep, make me blind. I am now, sentient destroyer of worlds. By your hand, expose their heart. By my edge, cleave it beating from its nest.
Yeah, I think the era stuff. I think I did the processing on that, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's trying a bunch of different things. There's some pitch shifting stuff going on in there. A lot of reverb. A lot of
Я две личности масоном, только не говорить.
Words to give him kind of a unique kind of character and clicky sound. There are these little magnetic beads that you can get from the dollar store, and when you kind of throw them up and catch them, they make this kind of sound, almost like an electrically clacky kind of
Salam
sound.
alaikum.
And I think I recorded a bunch of that to put
Allah
in at the
Akbar.
end of each of some of his words, just to give him kind of a unique texture. And then the Hunhao, I don't know, maybe you remember, Eric, I think I might have done the Hunhao voice as well.
Yeah, you did do the Hunhao voice, and in fact, I remember, I didn't see what you did to do it. I don't know how you did it, but I remember when we were working on that quest, and then I finally played that cinematic. That voice gave me chills, and especially right at the end, I was like, okay, this is great. This works.
Well, it's interesting in the end, you know, you talk about it, like it you know, a really good way that I found to make something kind of stick out is, you know, for the first part of it, he has this kind of really kind of airy kind of sound to his voice.
Райдер с Архангельска.
He's kind of coming from everywhere. And then if you really want to get kind of into people's minds,
А как тебя звать? Я реально, вот мне реально неудобно, но я всегда говорю тебе Мухобой, а я не знаю даже, как тебя звать.
So I think that was definitely a part of the process in his voice. But, you know, in both cases, it starts with great acting. You know, I think sometimes people think that
Я никогда не спрашивал. Мухобой.
Casting choice or acting that's not working well, or even script that's not working well, we can turn into something amazing. We can't. It definitely starts with amazing voice actors who can deliver a great performance.
Ну, я говорю, это, в принципе,
Yeah, the Sentients give me chills. Their voices are awesome.
Никита.
So. Nailed it from voice
Очень приятно,
acting
Юра.
to everything you added. Did not know about the magnets. That's so cool. Love it. So next we have Gauss's ultimate red line.
Вот у нас теперь есть Никита, Глеб. Даня был еще, Даня. Даня с Питера был. Девольт 777.
Yeah.
And from what I saw, because when I went to his office while he was making it,
Ирвин
he was
Иван.
using a plugin called a wave folder. So it takes
Ног,
like a very
Дмитрий,
simple
Дима,
waveform, like a sine
Хикару,
wave,
Влад.
and it folds it back in on itself. So by playing with that and using
Владом
it in interesting
мы
ways,
что-то благополучно
that's how you can
посрались.
create those like really cool wow kind of vocalizations, which give that ultimate such like a unique feel. So yeah.
Yeah, it's a great sound actually. Hearing that back, it's yeah. Gauss was a really one of our best sounding frames, I think, as well.
Прыжок
Sure.
драйва.
Yeah, really great sounding frame.
Очень приятно,
People
Глеб.
love him. He always stands out in the community's
Теперь
mind as one
я
of the
знаю,
top
что Мухобой
sounds,
Никита.
for sure.
Awesome. Nice.
Next up, Deadlock Protocol Ambience.
Yeah, so we had a few of the sound designers working on that.
Ворота Фортуны.
You know, ambience for tile sets, as you guys can imagine, takes a lot of effort because there's a lot of different sounds that go into them to make them really feel unique and really make you feel like you're immersed in the world. So I believe that was Carl, David, and Mark, and probably Jeff did a bit of work on it as well, who did that tile set work. Yeah, and sourcing sounds from everywhere, you know, recording.
Смотри, на отметке остановилось 259 238 онлайн на Твиче.
I think of some of the other stuff they did. Some, you know, electronic sounds to put in there and processing things. So really anything that they could get their hands on to make it feel corpusy and make it feel high tech and electronic. So yeah.
Now finally, we have Lich Voices and Murmurs.
Прикольно, да?
The Murmurs is a collection of people in the office, actually. We got everybody into the studio and recorded everybody saying different words and different things at the same time. Sort of layered them up one after another to create sort of like this interesting, dense whisper atmosphere. And then we added some processing to kind of make them swirl around your head, give it some width. But a lot of that was just recording interesting performances.
Okay, now we have one more video to show. This one is about glassmaker voice processing, and it's brought to us by George. Do you want to introduce it?
Yeah, I think I tweeted out just if anybody had anything that they wanted to hear about it. And I think there were a couple people who talked about this, and so yeah, it's, you know, just again showing you a bit of the process and how we, you know, do some voice processing on some actors.
Hey everyone, and welcome to Tennocon 2020. I'm George Spanos, and I'm going to be taking you through the voice processing of Nihil from Nightwave Season 3. Let's get into it.
Первый Мухаммед это Мейсон.
This is Ryan Lawton's Nihil performance. His voice suited the character we wanted to portray very well. That's always the first step, is making sure that the casting is right. It's very important. So we recorded Ryan, we got his takes back, you know, we cleaned them up a bit, we, you know, took out some clicks or pops that may have been between the takes, combined some takes together to get a good performance out of the whole thing. And then we just kind of go in and we add a bit of light compression and some limiting, audio limiting, some equalization, and all this stuff really does is make sure that the sound file is even. So this is his raw performance with some of those mastering plugins.
I find chaos unsettling. Corpus dogma demands self-interest. Their culture is ordered by it. Vondu here was selfless.
So as you can hear, great sound, great tone and everything. But we felt like Nihil needed to be a little more kind of processed. They need to have something a little special to his voice when you encounter him in the weave and you hear him feeling like he's almost coming from within you and inside your head. So the first thing that we did was we added this plugin called Little Microshift. I love this plugin. Basically, it's a stereo widener. It makes it feel like he's really in your head right off the bat. So play a bit of that.
I find chaos unsettling. Corpus dogma demands self.
Твою мать.
It really sounds like he's already in your head. So then we added wanted to give him a bit of a digitally vibe. So I added a bit of comb filter, another plugin, the Alter Boy, great plugin, which pitched his voice down a bit. And yeah, it gives us this.
I find chaos unsettling. Corpus dogma demands self-interest. Their culture is ordered by it.
So yeah, as you can tell, it's changed his voice pretty drastically already. Made him feel a little more, you know, oppressive, I guess, and a little more kind of commanding and that kind of a thing. So just made him feel a little different. Then we added a bit of panning and a bit of reverb because of the space. For those of you who played it, you know, he's kind of in this wide open space. So we wanted it to feel like it was kind of coming from everywhere in that space. So this is what these sound like together.
I find chaos unsettling. Corpus dogma demands self-interest. Their culture is ordered by it.
So yeah, now you can hear he feels way more, you know, in the space, and he feels like he's kind of panning around you, going from left to right in your ears and kind of surrounding you, which is the feeling. We also added a bit of delay to his voice, and a bit of this thing called crystallizer, which is kind of cool. It's sort of altering the pitch a bit and altering kind of the delay times in his voice. And then added another bit of equalization to finish it off. And this is what the final voice sounded like.
I find chaos unsettling. Corpus dogma demands self-interest. Their culture is ordered by it.
Yeah, so that's the processed voice, and I'll play you just the raw voice once again, just so you can
Аватарка нет.
I find chaos unsettling. Corpus dogma demands self-interest. Their culture is ordered by it.
There you go. That's the processing for Nihil for the Glassmaker series. Hope you enjoyed it.
Wonderful.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm sure Twitter will be very happy with that full detailed run through of it. It is so cool to see it from start to finish, how that changes. The effect you were going for was very real.
Yeah, I think it's interesting. I hope it'll be interesting for people to just see kind of where you start with and then where you end up with some of the voices. You know, how you can drastically change the tone and really affect the character.
Похоже на Милу Йовович, реально.
I hope you're all ready now for a quick game that I've prepared for you.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yay!
I love games.
Excellent. So what I've done is pulled a few player descriptions of Warframe sounds from the Warframe forums, Reddit, and YouTube. I'm going to show those descriptions to you and then have you guess which sound they are describing.
All right, let's do this.
All right.
Our first one is blank. Sounds like she runs a 3 a.m. radio program dedicated to the smooth sounds of the golden oldies and murder.
Or night.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know we had virtual buzzers.
We do now. We do now.
Yes. Strong start. Strong start.
Nice, nice.
So, next one for you.
У меня стрим
I
называется
love the
Preparing
sound
to
design
Tennocon.
that
У меня был
blank
Preparing
has.
to
The
Tennocon.
creepy whispering and the crying is great. Really nailed the interdimensional vibe somehow.
The creepy whispering and the crying. What? I'm trying to think of what this might be.
Is it Wisp? Wisp.
Yes, you're 2 for 2.
Wow, Eric. Oh, but he didn't buzz in, so that doesn't count.
Virtual buzzers, folks. Well done.
That's good. Well done, Eric.
Like God slamming his car door shut, everything about the blank is ultra satisfying.
Wow, these descriptions are... What? All right.
I've seen that quote before. That's the chorus.
Yes, it is.
Nice.
Love when I hear a blank wheezing, trying to breathe and almost choking on his own toxic gases. Sound guys nailed it. Yes.
Am I getting it wrong? I know. It's Nox, right?
It's Nox. You got it. During one of the sound dev streams, the Foley guys went on to explain that the blank have a piece of sound layered in that is modified noise from an old automated blank at a hardware store. And that's my favorite factoid, because I imagine DE employees with mics walking in and out of Home Depot.
Huh.
Oh my, that's difficult.
Explain that something has a piece of noise layered in that is modified from an... You know what? Because I vaguely remember talking about doors at like either Home Depot or LCBO, which is the liquor stores up here in Ontario. And the sound that they make when they open and close, but maybe not. That might not be what this is.
Ding, 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 you got it. It is doors opening and closing.
Nice. Actually, and I remember. Actually, now it's jogging my memory. I remember I think it was a Rona, which is another like home hardware store. And I remember walking in, and I think I was with my wife at the time, and I heard the door, and I was like, "Wait, I have to record this." And I had a recorder with me, luckily, and I'm standing there recording it, and people just walking by, like, "What the heck is this guy doing?" But you got to do it when you hear something cool, right?
Do you just keep your recorder with you in case you hear interesting noises?
I do. I try to. I try to keep it. I mean, now that we have cell phones too, if I have to, the quality isn't as good. But yeah, it's better to record it with whatever you have, and then if because you never know when you're going to need it. So yeah.
George, be honest. Do you sleep with the recorder?
Yes. Under my pillow.
Yup.
Record ready all the time.
Awesome. Okay, and that brings us to the end of the Sounds of the System panel for Tennocon 2020. I want to thank all of you for joining us, and especially our panelists here who took the time to answer all these questions. It's been a lot of fun. Is there anything that you want to add before we sign off officially?
I just like to say, once again, thanks to the players. I mean, it's because of all of you wonderful people out there who play the game that we get to make all the interesting sounds that we get to do. And really, it's a dream come true. I speak for myself. There's nothing else I'd rather be doing. Gamer. Thank you for playing the game, and again, thank you for being such a great community and being so actively involved in what we make, because it definitely shapes what we present to you guys. So thank you.
I just wanted to thank, first of all, everybody in DE, of course, for giving me the opportunity to be a part of this game, and to thank the Warframe community for being so awesome. It brings me joy that I can have a career doing something that I love and get to be a part of like the tour de force that this game is. So I wanted to thank everybody involved and everybody who plays the game. Thank you so much.
I guess those two guys said it perfectly, but I can just say thank you from the bottom of my heart for playing this awesome game. Thank you for being part of it with all of us, and stay safe, stay healthy.
So it's been a delight learning more about Warframe sound design. Thank you all again. We're going to keep things moving right along into our next segment for Tennocon 2020. We're going to be having the Community Art Show hosted by DE Megan and Gbyte. As for the rest of us, we will see you in the relay. Until then.
Take care, everyone. See ya.
This is your friendly reminder to make sure your Twitch account is linked to your Warframe account so you can receive Twitch drops while watching Tennocon 2020. To link your Twitch account to your Warframe account, go to warframe.com/user and click the Twitch link to link. Make sure you're logged into the correct Warframe account that you wish to receive the Twitch drops on. This year, for watching Tennocon 2020 throughout the day, we are giving away a brand new hand cannon called the Atoday. During Tech Live, watch for a free Hydroid Prime. Enjoy Tennocon 2020.
Nintendo это огонь. Шикарно.
What does it mean to glide? To be weightless. When all effort is gone.
Памяти драйва.
What's left?
Новый Мерседес.
When the thrusters kick in, you feel it down to your operator. K-Drive. Check.
Уже в продаже.
I got deals. Come do my sale. Come do my sale. Gotta dump this merch or I go to jail. Just kidding, friend. But seriously, I need to sell this stuff quick.
Эшкере.
Hey everyone!
Корсейр. Что, раскрутили эту фирму, да? Крутая фирма. Как Корсейр. Еще есть HyperX. HyperX.
Hello, and welcome to a pre-recorded message from me, Megan Everett. This year, we've brought our annual Tenno Trivia competition live and online for everyone to participate in. If you're watching Tennocon on Twitch and would like to participate, you'll need to give us permission to see your Twitch username. There are two ways to do this depending on which Twitch interface you're using.
Atoday.
The first way is to look to the right of the screen and click the quiz kit icon that looks like this.
Инвентарь Стима
If you
скинули.
select Manage Access and then press Grant, this will allow you to see your username on the leaderboards during
Ага,
the
и
show.
это в инвентаре Стима
If
надо
clicking the quiz kit icon does not
активировать,
give you
чтобы
that
появился
option,
в
don't
Warframe,
worry.
да?
Simply click the puzzle piece icon at the bottom of the screen, select Manage Access, and press Grant on the pop-up. If you're joining us on your mobile device and would like to play along, you'll need to use the official Twitch app. Click the quiz kit icon in the top right of the chat window and press on the three vertical dots. Select Link Identity and Confirm on the pop-up window. And you're all set to play. At the end of the show, a pop-up window will ask you to enter your email address. This is very important as any prizes you may receive will be sent to that email. That's it. Good luck and have fun. Hello, Tenno, and welcome to the Tennocon 2020 Community Art Show live from the DE studio. My name is Megan Everett, and I'm one half of your host for the show. And if you're familiar with Primetime or more recently Home Time, you'll know that we love Warframe fan art. And due to Tennocon 2020 being digital this year, we asked you to send us your art, cosplay, music, props, and everything in between. and we received over 300 submissions, which we will attempt to show you
Старший
over the
community
next
manager
hour.
Megan.
And it was extremely difficult to narrow down our tops of each category, which is why the goal for this art show is to show every submission we received in some capacity over the hour. Now do keep in mind there were some submissions that we couldn't include due to not fitting the requested criteria or unfortunately because of time constraints. I cannot express enough how much we appreciate your entries and everything you have all put into work.
Там что-то какое-то смс-ка пришла, ну сейчас глянем.
And now I would like to introduce my absolutely amazing co-host for Tennocon 2020 Community Art Show, Mia Gbyte.
Thank you, Megan. Oh my god, I'm super excited to be here. My name is Mia, otherwise known as Mia Gbyte across Twitch and social media, and I am so excited to see 300 art show submissions. So let's get the community art show started with the sketches category, I think, first. Yeah.
Sketches is up first.
Let's go.
So here we go. And before we dive right in, let's really quickly break down what we're seeing here. So each collage that you see here will have a featured art piece surrounded by other submissions that are not necessarily done by that featured artist, minus a few collages that you'll see later on. And like I said, I really wanted to include as many of the 300 plus submissions as possible during this segment. So I tortured Dean with this task, and I do love how it came out. So thank you, Dean. I appreciate it. Alright, so to start us off, this first illustration is from I Am a Male. It is titled Revenge. And it is a shot of how I imagine one of the arcs from New War, or a full circle regarding Excalibur Umbra with a paracesis being served ballast on a plate. What do we think, Mia Gbyte?
I love this one. I think Antonio would be very proud. Like, I love the way the colors work together, and like there's so much detail like in that crystal. Like with the shading, I can't believe that you can get that from just sketches.
Yeah, Antonio, if you're watching, I'm very
sorry. А это Mia Gbyte, это чувак или это женщина?
Right. I think next up we have I'm not sure if I'm saying that correctly. 426's Geiger Vault, which is a H.R. Geiger inspired vault. And of course, I don't know if you know H.R. Geiger, but that was the designer on the original concept for the Alien movies and that franchise. And that's really cool. So it's got this kind of like biomechanical type of thing going on there, which is really apt with like Warframe, I think.
And I don't hate the idea of like an alien coming out of Vault. I'm just gonna put it out there, DE.
Прикольный Volt.
And next up from Azunayan, this is titled Life and Death. It says, where is the light? There is darkness. There is life, there is death. I've always loved sharp contrast, good and evil, black and white, life and death. This drawing summarizes this concept, and we love and Oberon Necros together, symbolizing very two different ends of the life and death spectrum. And I personally love also the use of flowers for life and what looks like thorns or dead flowers for death.
Like I love monochrome pieces, and this is great. Like the way that the use of like negative space as the like tendril thorny kind of vines like grow into Necros as well is really cool. I really love this one. Next up we have Wendell Rex's Tenno, and it's an illustration of their in-game operator. I didn't think this was a sketch, honestly. Like it's too detailed, like the glare on the actual chest, that lighting and stuff. I thought this was a Captura for a second when I saw it at first.
Yeah,
like it's very impressive.
This gives me like goosebumps of how aggressive they've had to sketch this out, and it looks phenomenal. Wendell Rex, congratulations, great job. Moving on to Calamity Death, and this is titled Throughout the Years. They said my main Warframes as time went on. I started with Meg, spent most of my time discovering the Origin system and its lore to Mirage, and Nova Prime was my first Prime, all linked to experiences and memories I've made in game so far. It's been more than 4 years, and there's still so many memories to make, and we love a squad photo. I also love hearing that Nova Prime was their first Prime. It's like you gotta think to yourself, does that mean that's when you came into the game, or that was like the coolest Prime to you? So it's very interesting to me.
They just decided to farm that one out first. Yeah, it's possible. I love the line work on this one. Like it's so clean. It's unbelievable. And I like that they're a little bit thick as well, just because like they're kind of got a closer body type to the type that I have, and I appreciate that.
И оператор прикольно нарисован, реально. Оператор прикольно нарисован.
We have Maxi Axolotls, Skateboard, and Save Puppies up next, which they got this idea while doing their daily activities in the Vallis, running around on the K-Drive and capturing Cooperdons. And I love the idea that they might not even have like, specific things they're going for. Just on the daily, they just jump into the Vallis and they just want to save as many Cooperdons as possible.
And if only DE could scoop up Cooperdons, scoop up all the little conservation animals and take them with us. Please, we need this.
This is the real heart of Demos right here. It's actually just a puppy orphanage where there's a bunch of Cooperdons.
That's the heart. The heart itself is puppies. We all knew it. We all knew it, chat. All right, moving on from King Stingray 13. This is a Viking and Japanese base design for Gara. So if you saw the art panel, you'll know that we have a Gara Deluxe that is upcoming, and here we have a really awesome concept by a community member, Viking and Japanese base design.
I love the little detailed, the highly detailed pattern work on the leggings and stuff. It makes me just want to like have some kind of printed leggings to get that kind of design just going up. That would be great.
Это fan art, это игроки.
It's a very unique look for Gara. Like I love the whole like butterfly style glass coming out from the front too.
Те, кто играют в Warframe, фанаты типа.
Up next, Lady Bidna brings us Space Couple, which is a portrait of the Lotus, their main Valkyrie, and their boyfriend's Trinity, drawn on a 24-inch by 36-inch canvas with Copics. I quite like how much color there is in this one, and it pops so well. I want this. It's like a playing card or tarot card almost with the edging there.
The things people can do with markers. When I was a kid, I just used to like sniff them. Not sniff them, but like no, they had the scented ones. No, the scented ones like cherry and stuff. That's what I meant. Like the scented ones. They're supposed to sniff. They're made to sniff. Oh.
Okay.
Lady Minna, this is great. You're great. Thank you so much. Okay, moving on. Next up is a Cabrito Sentado. And this is a Trinity. They said the badass healer in the whole game. I just hope it shows the love I have for the wonderful world you guys built. There's so many details in everything you create, and there's so many details in this Cabrito Sentado. It is mind-blowing to me that this is a sketch that you've done. What you did in Ombre, like, how? I don't get it. I don't know the talent. I don't have it. So good.
Colors on this are great. I love the fact that the line work isn't actually like black ink or anything like that. It's all just colored line work, and it blends so well together. And the color choices are spot on. I love that.
I mean, apparently, according to Jeff in the art panel, my color choices are not spot on, but I'm sure he'd have great things to say about Cabrito Sentado, right, Jeff? Moving on, we are actually into the next category of illustrations. Mia, let's see what our first illustration is.
Yeah, first illustration is, sorry, I've just managed to pull myself down onto the thing real quick. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's Wood Gecko, and it's Molecular Girls, which is a Nova, Titania, Mesa, and Nyx in action, which looks like it just came straight out of an anime.
Пытались рисовать типа Deluxe или что.
It looks so good.
We love an anime opening. This looks, like you said, straight out of an anime. The Molecular Girls are ready to destroy. I love Nova Prime in her what looks like about to Molecular Prime animation, one of my favorite animations in the game, and you've done her justice in here. And I just love a girl power squad. I'm all about it.
А это кто там сзади? Тринька.
And next up from Every this is titled The First Meeting. It is a digital picture of the giant space dragon/worm from the Deviri trailer meeting a lone Tenno in a strange world. It's the cover for a Warframe themed design I've been contributing to, but that got delayed due to the pandemic. And this is unreal. It took me so long to actually look at this and see all of the details because there's so many. I had to zoom in, and like all of the the background work is insane. The white lining that's going through all the cloud, it is so amazing.
Very I love the amount of detail in the background. The way that the colors pop really well. It looks like one of those old school comic book covers, or one of those old school science fiction type of books, like an Isaac Asimov type thing. But the sense of scale there is kind of crazy, and I really love it.
Love it.
Next up is Gamli.
Это Мэрилин Мэнсон, я понял, кто это.
Small frames. and it just says small.
Мерлин Мэнсон в очках любит играть в Warframe.
And I like the character in this is so good. Like every little
Знаете, Мерлин
has
Мэнсон?
their own little thing going on. Like Garuda there with her little claws. She's slashing at something. I don't know what it is, but she's definitely slashing at something. And my Baruchi boy's there too.
Merlin Mason.
Like, and the Hydroid on the gosh darn Kraken. It's so cute.
Yeah, these are some of my faves when people do collages of Warframes because there's just so much to look at. I could spend all day looking at it. Like obviously I see Marl's first and I'm just like,
тяжелый рок.
Perfect.
Мерлин Мейсон, это чувак. Он тебе ребра поудалял.
It's too perfect. And speaking of another collage,
Короче, блин,
we
стрёмный.
have the wonderful TBG Karoo with a Tenno assemble, and they said, gotta catch them all.
Ух ты, нифига себе, смотрите, как нарисовали, блин.
You're not wrong. We're all a little biased. We had to pick our faves. But again, such an incredible amount of work has gone into this. I've actually seen and watched the progress of it on their Twitter, and I know they wanted to really see this for the art show, so good on you for getting it done. But this is incredible. Again, so many things to look at because each Warframe is amazing, and I'm going to spend a long time looking at this.
It's fantastic the amount of time that these artists must put.
Гаруда на Нир Автомата похож.
Just again, like, just take them all individually and create poses that are like the variety of poses in there. No Warframe looks the same. It's extremely impressive. After that, we have Velthies.
Обалдеть, смотри, как нарисовали круто.
And they just said this is everyone. And this looks like a Where's Waldo of Warframe.
Кора.
Like, you could look at this forever and
в
still not
японском
spot
стиле это
everything.
кто?
I'm
Ниц?
trying to find Baruch or... Oh, no, there's Rhino Prime. Awesome. I wonder if there's Prime variants on regular
Обалденно
variants
просто.
Well, they said everyone, so I think it's everyone.
I'd hope so. Yeah, maybe there is someone missing. Somebody go through that and figure that out.
It's actually a brilliant idea, though. Someone needs to do
Ну, это
Where's
просто
Waldo and,
обалдеть,
like,
как классно нарисовано.
Where's Lotus? Hide Lotus in there somewhere. And I can actually see
Прикинь, детализация, каждый вот это вот маленькую это рисовать, блин, всех персонажей.
Yeah, you really got to zoom in for this one because it's like I said, it's everyone, so there's a lot of characters. But
всех варфов.
So good. And next up from Volleys Znowag, I'm so sorry if I said that wrong. This is called
Deluxe на Limbo.
And they said a crew picture of the original set of
Поломанный
Warframes,
Warframe новый, который уже
with their Railjack, Naru Imperium, and a Kubro, inspired by wartime photos, where bomber crews take
Смотри, как прикольно, типа фотка с Railjack'ом там уже.
Love a squad photo, bringing their dog with them. DE, please let us
Тринка
bring all the animals on the Railjack. I need more. I need to have just all the animals on the Railjack.
That would be absolutely dope. This is so nostalgic. Like,
Локи такой модный, Локи модный такой.
Railjack squad right there. It's like with the Railjack, which is like one of the most recent things too. It's just a really heartwarming piece.
Trinia, Rino.
Yeah, I love it. After that, we have Level X Levels Void Blessed Healers, which is an homage to their two most played frames in their deluxe skins. So we got Trinity Deluxe and Harrow Deluxe, and they look fantastic. Like, this is probably one of my favorite skins in the game, the Harrow Deluxe skin, and it's really nice to see like this particular style with this. Almost looks again like a kind of like terrorist thing. I want to hang this up on my wall, like with one of those big box canvas type of things. Like next to each other, just
Они выбирают лучший арт и типа показывают его больше. А тот, что им типа меньше понравился, тем они его и меньше делают. Ну вот эта вот работа с Тринкой и Харо, это реально топовая.
And moving on, this is from Miyamuli. This is
Ёп, ты посмотри. Эй, это ж Destiny.
And I had to look at that on the wiki.
Это Destiny Hunter.
And it's part of the lore, and I just haven't got to those fragments, so my bad, but love it.
You don't know all of the lore? Damn. I mean, I totally know who that is, and I've definitely read all of those things. But anyway, this art is fantastic. It looks kind of like a movie poster.
Это уточка?
And like, I stan Little Duck anyway, so this is...
Это Мандалорец, блин.
RoboCop or a movie like that or something, some kind of futuristic take where she just hunts people down. I love it. And the way that like her clothes are just
А мне напоминает это Hunter с Destiny.
After that, Cosmic Lolly brings us many things, and that's something that they have and something that no one has.
Many things.
Yeah, many things.
Tennocon Prime, Галатин Prime валяется. Аркопозмор или что это? Зарина, Некрос.
The grind in Warframe never ends. Like they're just back on the ship. They're just like.
А то кто там сидит?
Okay, well, what have I got to farm next? Okay, all right. And yeah, but I love the colors.
Непонятно кто.
Like the shadows. The shadow is really good.
Кавата.
Yeah, it's a great piece of. Like you said, it might be them they're tired, or
Обалденно
maybe they're just wanting to
нарисовано.
hang out. Had a hard day at work. There's a floof there. They can cut on the
Nova.
cats to sleep.
Да, Nova с Ариной.
I can see some lo-fi hip-hop playing over this for some reason.
Но на диване кукла сидит.
Definitely some lo-fi hip-hop. Moving on.
Это оператор.
Shadrad brings us Norgs. They said a digital painting of the Prince of Fish, Norg,
Это что за рыбки?
in a watercolor style. And I am just forever a huge Shadrad art fan, and we all love a Norg. And a Norgling is new to me, and I love it so very much. They're tiny little.
Ну, конечно, круто.
I really don't know what you're talking about because all I see is Taylor.
Дмитрий Нокс, ты тоже заметил, что это Мерлин Мэнсон?
Taylor's getting roasted on Tennocon 2020. First her apartment floods, and now she's a fish.
Oh, I mean it's quite.
Дмитрий Нокс, здорово.
Flood, then I'm just gonna say it.
Норга? Это рыба Норга?
Oh, it's incredible. The detail is so good. After that, we have Odd Me, and theirs is simply called Stoned through 2019. This is their clan, and they are called Infinity Stoned. I almost thought there was a different meaning to that before.
We all did.
Yeah, although it is quite hazy there, so you don't know what necessarily is going on. So, but yeah, I love the specific like color details on the different Tenno as well. You can tell that it's like their actual Warframe fashion frame too.
Yeah, like, you can see like the on over on there. You know.
Я не могу понять. С виду как женщина. Не похоже на мужика. Но говорит как мужик. Ну, выглядит как женщина. Но, по-моему, это похоже на Мерлина Мэнсона. Эй, звук пропал. Что такое, блин?
It does look like he's looking directly into your soul. And it's got a bit of that white smile on it, and a bit of Joker-ish here.
And actually,
Salad
said that this reminds her of when they make like SpongeBob into a human. So,
if
you wanted those vibes,
like, highly detailed images. I love the corpus in the back. He's just like messing around with something back there. He doesn't know what he's doing whatsoever.
They
he's
never
just,
do.
Yeah, what has he got us doing? I don't know. Let's just pretend.
Прокуренный голос.
After that
Она много
is
курила.
Paperwix, the
Курила
squad,
голос.
And when they first started playing Warframe, these were my squad's preferred frames, which was
О, это
Valkyr,
прикольный.
Excalibur, Rhino, and
Прикольный рисунок Warframe. Карта какая-то или что?
Like the colors are so good.
Это Валька, Excalibur, Rhino.
The space versus the
Кто-то еще непонятно.
Clouds is so nice, and again that variation in the different frames because it's not just straight up their standard frames, it's their personal fashion frame as well.
Yeah, we can see the Nix,
Rhino, Valka X.
And I gotta say, great fashions. That Excalibur's looking very Christmas colors to me, and y'all know I love a Christmas aesthetic, and this is also kind of in like the tarot card style that you were talking about.
Ну крутые арты, крутые.
Love to see it, print it.
Арты обалденные.
Moving on. Next is from Verozer.
Oh.
This is titled After Party Groove. They said, my boy Inaros making some sick moves. He's also really great at rapping. I didn't know that Inaros was great at rapping, but I
Блин, ну там оператор снизу крутой, чё они его таким маленьким сделали?
And I just love the tie to Tennocon 2020 because everyone knows that if this was a physical event, that's exactly what we'd be doing. We would just having a great time and just being ourselves.
Тоже круто очень нарисовано.
I'm glad that it exists in some form, especially with
ну и Нарос, да, и Нарос крутой. Там и Мирашка сзади, Октавия.
Is pretty lit. So maybe next year we'll be able to do that for real. And I hope there's going to be an after party. Oh wait, no, there won't be an after party. Oh.
Ну, это Анубис. Скин Наруса Анубиса далеко не самый крутой.
Well, a socially distanced after party this year, and then real after party next year. So
air high fives for all. All right, we are now moving on to the digital medium category. What do we got, Mia?
Clem.
We have a little tiny Clem from Parque Nocturna, and this is their Warframe minifigures, which is 3D sculptures of Warframe minifigures, and this is Clem, and obviously it's so good. I love these low poly things. Well, it's like any kind of artwork which is low poly, I kind of super dig. And this is just so chibi and so cute, and I love the way that the actual sign on wraps around the front too. I want to get this 3D printed out.
Juan Pablo Escoban.
3D printed, color it however you want it. Whatever color scheme you want. It can be mine if you want to.
Через 9 месяцев эта женщина подходит ко мне, к моему другу, я ее узнал из 5 лет. Она пьяная бывает, спрашивает, какой это хейт. Чего, Бублик?
Their main goal is to find a way to escape, and they've made 2 official parts of this series, each taking many months to complete. This is... I am always impressed with Source Filmmaker. We only are showing about a 30-second clip, I think, because there was much more to show, and oh my god, just saw stabbing, and I'm so sorry. But Source Filmmaker always impresses me, even if it's just screenshots or just stills, but things people can do in Source Filmmaker is insane, and this is a test to that.
And it takes so much work as well, just even though there's a lot of things which are pretty in terms of models and things, animation in itself just takes so long. So even artists that do stuff in Source Filmmaker, I'm always super duper impressed by it, especially if you're getting the lighting right and stuff like that. That's super hard. So and this looks great on that sense. So yeah, after that we've got Hayes Taipan's Gracata SMG fan render, and it's just a fan's render of the famous Gracata SMG. That's the way they wrote it. I'm not saying it like that. And yeah, this is great. I love the detail. The chrome on there is super nice. Any modeling again just takes a long time, so having them put their own spin on this, slightly kind of deformed a little bit, is very, very cool. I love the spikes coming out of the top as well.
I always love seeing weapons like this really close up in such a high quality way, because you see things you probably wouldn't normally see on a gun. This to me gives me a new light into what the Gracata looks like and why Clem.
Wait, you telling me that you don't just sit there in Warframe just staring at weapon models and stuff
only the
that?
Archiplasma, because everyone knows that's all I play.
not a true fan. You have to stare at every single weapon. That's the
all right, next up is Betty1215, and this is a life-size Neja. It's a 3D painting of Neja, casting his warding halo ability. It was made in VR with a painting program called Tilt Brush, utilizing a combination of 2D and 3D brushes. And I can't even go into VR without wanting to fall over, because vertigo hits me hard. But this is so well done. The fire is on fire, and I love it.
Yeah, it's mind-blowing that this was made in VR, and I love the fact that you got to see how it was built up over time too, and the actual process there. And the fire's animated. How does that even work? How does the brush presets? I don't get it. But oh my god, I love this.
I also really just want to see the outside camera of the person in VR actually painting it. You know what I mean? Him in the living room.
Oh,
doing
a second camera. Yeah.
I would love to see what that looked like. I feel like it'd just be waving a wand.
That would be absolutely dope. If we could just get this as a costume in VR chat and just run around as Neja. That'd be great. Yeah. After that, we have Kret Doi Mik Gyoha. I think I said that incorrectly, but we'll go with it. Flight of the Arkwing, this is called. Warframes on a Vekoma-styled steel roller coaster. And I love the way this is rendered. The lighting on this, again, is perfect. I'm assuming they just pulled in-game models, but it looks like a toy set or some kind of action figure type dealio, and it just makes me want to set up little dioramas of Warframes. I love Excal at the back as well. Just he did not secure his seat.
He is exactly what you're not supposed to do, and that is fool around and not secure your seatbelt. I love Hildren in this. I don't know if she's flexing or she's pointing, because it almost looks like she like dropped her cell phone out of the roller coaster, and she's like, "No, my phone," because that happens all the time.
She's taking a selfie, and like it's just a bad time. Yeah, exactly.
Maybe that. Again, a great image to just kind of stare at and see everything. Valkyrie's just in the front, like living her best life. Ugh, I love it. And next up, we have from the Mug Bearer. This is a Lego Harrow, and it is a digital Lego design of the Harrow Warframe. And I said this before, but I don't understand how you can just look at something and be like, yeah, I can make a Harrow out of that. I don't, like, maybe when I was a kid I could make a square house out of Lego. I can't make anything else. Like, this is very impressive.
Yeah, it is mind-boggling. Like, I wouldn't be able to make anything like this out of Lego. The fact that you can look at blocks and imagine this up. But, like, I love this. This is great. Like, it makes me want, like, an actual Lego Warframe set. And the fact that that doesn't exist makes me very, very sad.
I know, that'd be really cool. But again, I'd look at it and I'd be like, I don't know how to put it together. This looks like a bunch of blocks. But someone out there is a Lego person and they could do it, I believe.
Yeah, just stick an LED inside the little crystal as well so it'll glow in real life. That'd be super dope. Yeah.
Love.
Right. We have Yados bringing us Warframe Proteus Anime, which is an Warframe anime pilot. Their team and I made this, first posted a short trailer of it and set it off on an avalanche. And it set off at an avalanche of excitement, especially considering that we made the whole animation with only 2 talented animators. With our Warframe fan anime project, we have managed to pull in many players and non-players and convert them into one hungry and tirelessly asking for more. This is a proven way of completely refreshing the fans and converting countless others into the Warframe world that we all fell in love with. And I kind of want a Warframe anime to exist now. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's dope.
I remember actually seeing Yados tweet one of these, it might have been this one actually, and he said for his birthday all he wanted was a Warframe anime. And Yados, you're making it yourself. You don't even need to ask me. You just go ahead. You keep doing you. This is incredible. Again, that was only a 30-second clip of, I want to say it was a 7-minute video that he sent us. It was very long. Obviously, we wish we could show the whole thing, but we are on a very strict time limit here. But Yados, this is incredible. You're incredible. Your team is incredible. 2 talented animators to make this blows my mind. And you are very talented, and thank you for putting work into this. It's very much appreciated. And last in this category is from Afnakin. This is Redeemer Prime Warframe Cinematic Universe version. They said the Redeemer is my favorite weapon, not only in Warframe, but ever. Early on the development of this piece, I decided I didn't want to go too far off the original concept made by the talented Marco Hasbin. His organic designs are breathtaking. So I modeled the main pieces and shapes as they were presented. The composition of the silhouette and lines worked perfectly. I used Maya to model the Redeemer from scratch, started blocking the main shapes, and added more detail on top. And it is incredible. I love grime. This is going to sound really weird, but I love grimy textures on things. So to see this in a non-polished way, but you know what I'm talking about, it brings me joy.
It makes it more realistic, yeah. Like anything that just looks battle-worn just makes my heart happy, especially when there just could be like blood and just splatters on there. It's great. You're talking about an anime, let's get Warframe Cinematic Universe going. Like, I think that's a good idea.
Big fan of that. And we are now moving on to the crafts category. What do we have, Mia?
We have Alanam's Vaults. Well, one of many, but this one was, they submitted Vaults and their other figurines, and they're made of polymer clay, and they made them with their hands. And again, like, this is fantastic. Again, the level of detail, these little chibi models are so gosh darn cute. I want them. I just want them to send me these. I don't want to, you know, I will pay. I don't know how much I will pay, but I will pay for these. Please make them a thing. DE. Please, these need to be a thing.
It's not us, it's Alinams. You're going to get a lot of commissions, Alinams, because Mia wants all of them, all 44 Warframes, custom, signed Dana's
I need a Baruch.
Colors.
Yo, I got to get myself a Baruch. Let's go.
Because you're the only Baruch main, and we know it.
Yeah, that was one and only. Yeah.
Yes, but this is incredible. They've done, obviously, the custom Mesa in the background with the signed Dana is so good. Their colors are popping off. Like, it is beautifully well done, and such detail has gone into that, and you did it with your hands. I can't do a lot of stuff with my hands, but apparently you can, and I'm proud of you. And we're moving on to Erados. This is a Chibi Stalker and Wolf. These are custom miniatures in the GB scale, customized for miniatures in the Starcadia questline. They contain a lot of hand-sculpted details using epoxy-based medium and are completely hand-painted. Again, skills with your hands. You guys are so good at what you do, and I love this. I love that you've got the big bad wolf in a very, very tiny form, and Stalker ready to pretty much bring the hate.
Yeah, I love the way that they're positioned too. Stalker kind of looks like he's had enough of whoever he's dealing with. He's just like, oh god, okay, all right, let's get this over with. I mean, because like up until Steel Path, he was pretty much just run for the ringer for a bit. So this is just him after a hard day's work. I can see that. But like highly detailed. Love this. Love the colors. Very, very apt with real paints. So I really appreciate that. Curious Magpie is up next, and this is Cicero, an embroidered version of your favorite K-Drive scroll, totally sick skate art, originally made by Eric Vedder. And like, I'm always impressed by anything that's stitched or quilted or embroidered. That's the word I'm searching for. Yeah, like the amount of time this takes just to do that, I would lose my mind. But this is a great piece of art, and to see it embroidered is really cool, especially the colors there. I would
love to see this with like embroidered his like monologue, of like throwing Lotus into the sun or whatever, just like all in the background. I would love that so much, but alone this is fantastic.
Yeah.
Eric Vedder.
I want it as a patch, like just put that right there. Let's get that sewn in. Let's go.
That would be a great patch. DE, we need patches. Moving on. Next up is from Dem Thighs though, and this is a Boulder Roller Floof, and it is a blue plush of a Boulder Roller, and his little tongue sticking out and the heart eyes. I mean, they don't look as happy to see you when you actually see them in game, so it's nice to see them in a happier state of mind. And Dem Thighs though, you've done good.
This looks like the softest, cutest plush imaginable, and yeah, we need actual Warframe plushies. Like, the things that people make is just making me think, I want this in real life. Why isn't this like a mass-produced thing? It makes me so sad, but at least this exists in some form.
Yeah.
And that makes me happy.
Like Dem Thighs though, why can't you just mass-produce a million Bolarolas and send to every player, please?
You have the time and money, clearly.
We're assuming you have the time. We don't know.
Yeah. After that is Pajama Gamers, Domestic Friend, which I personally love, and this is their domestic drone made out of cardboard. It's cardboard, duct tape, 3 layers of surface prep, and 2 layers of acrylic paint. Tire build took about 20 hours of work over 2 weeks. He's their son, and they love him. And I want a 3D printed version of this, like just a papercraft version that I can put together myself, because this is too awesome, and I need it in my life.
And I believe they like sent this a banana for scale version of this a while back when they showed it to us. And it's actually a lot smaller than you think it is. I don't think it's like a for scale one, which I think is even better. And Pajama Gamer, if you feel the need to, maybe you'll do the infested domestic drone next, which we showed on the art panel. How you will do that, I don't know, but if you want to do it, let me know. Send me some photos. Next up, from Artisan Genshi, I'm sorry if I said that wrong. This is a Rhino sculpt. Rhino with his Palatine skin and Vitala shoulder plates, stabbing and infested with the Dominion blade, which we know the Dominion blade is one of the best when it is on the Zenistar, so gotta love it. And this is probably one of the most complex Warframe skins. There's a lot of Warframe skins are complicated, but like just look at the amount of detail that has to go on the front and the back and the skin and the infested. Like this is crazy, and I applaud your work.
Rhino used to be my boy, so I super appreciate this one, especially again that high level of detail. This is my favorite skin and one of my favorite pieces here.
He is.
After that, we have Peria writes Laverian, the Tenno of present day, which is a Warframe illustration fanbook in a pseudo museum brochure format. And honestly, all this makes me think is that we need like community art pieces in some form in the Laverian, just maybe a wall of fan art section. That would be...
Laverian, you need an upgrade. I was saying instead of the donation box, you could just have like a brochure and you can like flip through it while you're walking, learn some stuff, hear from Jerusalem himself. But this is incredible. Each page, there's so much work done into each page. There's actually true lore there on each page of different items per page. It's such well done. I know that they were really hoping that they could get this submission in on time. I think they were like the very last second or minute they were able to get it in. So thank you so much for putting all the work into this, and definitely take a look at it later on and check it out because it is top tier work. And now we're moving on to the music category. This is going to be exciting. So of course, when people send us music, typically it's your classic, 4 minutes long, 3 minutes long. We obviously cannot play the whole thing per song here, so we did 20 to 30 second clips of it.
Вы уже все ники изменили, уже хрен поймешь, что
Nightwave transmission, and they made an instrumental centered around playing the Shazin and wrote and recorded vocals focused on Nora Knight's dialogue. Pitch back up, Dean.
Ladies and gentlemen, listeners of all ages, I present to you, walking amongst us, the once and future badass.
Broadcasting live, tell me dreamer, are you listening? The voice of Nora Knight, who's out here, she's steady signaling.
We love a Nora Knight, Cheryl getting in there with the vocals.
So good, like I want this playing in my Orbiter 24/7, like that's that. Just having that, I can just like going out with the squad. Let's get ourselves in there, just playing this in the background and stuff. After that, we have El Rehan's We Are Tenno, which is an orchestrational cover mashup between This Is What You Are and To Take Its Pain Away. One music to tell what we are. Tenno.
It's emotional.
Печенье.
Love a mashup.
Печенье называется Ярик.
I feel like I'm ready to go out to battle.
Suiting up.
По-английски пишут. Ярик. Ярик.
Striking down your enemies.
Обычное печенье.
Awesome. And next up, we have a little bit of a tune. This is Kyo Swiper. This Is What You Are Festival Mix. So they created a dance festival edit for This Is What You Are soundtrack. We're at a rave. We got Dean's dancing over there. We're at a rave. We got our glow sticks. I don't know how you dance at a rave, but
Hashtag glow sticks.
These are my glow sticks. Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Do it, Dean. Yeah! Actually, this is hilarious. Oh, you kept the beat in. I thought you cut the beat.
Прикольная песня.
So good. We love a festival mix because we can't go to any festivals. So let's festival mix here. All right, what's next, Mia?
We have
Чувак, в смысле? О, Ярик ответил.
Piano composition inspired by the themes of the Warframe soundtrack, including.
Передавай привет ему.
Hope you enjoy.
Как там дела в Херсоне?
Theme here of This Is What You Are being a very good music piece.
Я понял, что стрим.
Sit on the front doorstep waiting for the loaders.
Передавай привет.
Oh my god.
Скажи, чтоб зашел на Twitch.
Чтоб
в 12 Tennolive.
Rain starts to fall. You don't have an umbrella. You don't have a jacket.
He's just walking away.
Slow-mo. You turn around to look. Still no lotus. Oh.
Ярик, здорово.
You brought the feels. All right, and last but not least in the music category is, I did have to censor this name a little bit.
В 12 часов ночи Tennolive.
To Take Its Pain Away,
Tennocon.
metal cover, and it's an epic metal
Если у
cover
тебя есть
of
Twitch, то ты можешь получить
theme.
Hydroid Prime.
We're on a rooftop.
Смотри, Крис на гитаре играет.
Where every good rock song is written. Got some degen. Oh, hell yeah.
That kick in is so strong.
We're in a stairwell now. Sweet acoustics. I don't know anything about
The best music venue, the stairwell.
Круто.
So good. I tried to do electric guitar once back in the day, and I just wanted me to play Smells Like Teen Spirit, so I gave up. Very hard to play. But you, sir, are incredible.
Ня.
That is so well done. Obviously, again, there was a lot more
Nintendo
to that,
Switch.
Video in that song,
Клипак
but
нет.
had to cut it down a little
Мы
bit.
просто
but
смотрим
it was
трансляцию
an
на
epic metal
Твиче
cover
параллельно.
of the Sacrifice theme, so
Ярик,
thank you very
спасибо.
much for sending us that. And next up, we are in the cosplay and props category. Megabyte started off strong.
Oh, we have Drano 342's Dark Dagger, which is a real version of the Dark Dagger. They used 1095 high carbon steel for the blade. The handle is made of maple and walnut wood. The two pictures are one just polished and the other one, the steel has been darkened to look more like the Dark Dagger in the game. They used bluing to darken the steel the same way a lot of firearm metal is finished. And this looks dope. Like, I love both versions of this. I think I like the finished version a little bit more. It definitely, like, the amount of time that it takes to even get towards making something like this is amazing.
See, I'm a big fan of like things that look like they just came out of like the blacksmith molten lava, like it's just like so medieval looking. So big fan of that, and I could not be trusted. So moving on from as_A, this is a Galatine Prime, and it's a handmade of the Galatine Prime in Warframe. And handmade it is indeed. We even have a PS4 controller for scale. Love when I can understand what scale we're looking at here, because you could have fooled me. You could have told me this was regular size, Giantine sword, perspective, you know, drives all, but with a PS4 controller, we have learned it is very small, but I love it.
I don't know how like this can exist as a papercraft thing, because I feel like if I pick it up it would just kind of fall apart, but it must be like reinforced in some way. And there's LEDs in there too. Like how do you like this takes a lot of technical knowledge to put together something like that. Well, at least to me, I'm dumb. Maybe it doesn't take that much technical knowledge.
I'll look at this and I'm like, I'll never achieve this. I couldn't even do paper mache in school, so this is good on you.
This is something else. After that, we have elusive kites. No, we have Mish Fizz's another little boomstick. A kick gun bolt with a two-finger haymaker kill stream, and painted using the color scheme they use in the game. It is now proudly displayed on a shelf and can be seen behind them when they stream with their daughter on Twitch. And it's so cute. And the fact that the parts come apart is the best. And the finish on this is so good as well. You can see the details of the little scratches that they put into the side there. Like that again takes time and takes care and takes passion, and you can totally tell.
And you see that parts are interchangeable with future designs, so maybe that means some more kit guns. If you want to send some my way, I'd be love to see it and put it together. Love this. It is so cool, and like you said, the scratches, the grime, if you will, it is
вот такой кит-ган я хочу сделать тоже себе. Еще один такой
кит-ган. But I think she would very much enjoy this. So. Moving on from Elusive Kite, this is a Spira LARP version. They said I made a live-action roleplay game version of the Spira thrown knives. These replicas are safe to throw at other players without real harm, as per most LARP game rules. They are made with plastizote foam, leather hide, liquid and colored with acrylics, and ribbons are red satin. So these I could totally handle if I can't hurt myself or other people. It is so well done. I love how you took the red ribbon satin to heart and really, brought that to life, and it's safe to use for children of all ages.
Hopefully, yeah. I just want to get these and just throw these at people. That's exactly what I want to do. I mean,
давай спросим Кацуми.
If you pick up something like this, you want to use it.
Кацуми,
like somebody's just in
как
the
ты думаешь,
office, throw one at them. It's not gonna hurt them. It's fine.
Кепки, это девушка или парень? Вот по мнению девушки.
All right, what's next, Mia?
Вот впечатление. Это парень или это девушка?
Teoshi's, sorry, I couldn't say that. Excalibur head keychain. It's made of cardboard. The quality is not very high. They said that, not me. But they made it, and that is what counts. And again, it's like you're making this now, and this is already highly detailed with the carvings and the shapes in there, out of paper and cardboard. Like, what are you going to be making for next Tennocon? What are you going to be making in 2 years' time? This might just be the beginning for you. I'd be proud of this. I'd be very proud of this because it's pretty cool. I love the fact that it's on a little keychain as well.
So cute, and you can do that with cardboard, like you said. You got some talent, my friend.
А мы думали, что это парень.
With cardboard, but make a box. Usually that's what it came in. So this is great, and if you want to do more, love to see it. Awesome, Excalibur. Love it. Moving on. A familiar face to widescreen John. This is their armory so far. It's all of the Warframe weapons that they've designed and built themselves. I have that Vekar hex sitting in my office. This one I think he was going to bring to Tennocon 2020. Would have been so awesome to see in person. Widescreen John has been to, I think, almost every Tennocon. Correct me if I'm wrong, John. And you've brought one of these with you every time.
Визуально
banana for scale, again.
Визуально как бы на девушку похож.
But the talent you have to make these, I'm always blown away. I think I jokingly told you to make the Vekar heck, and then you did.
Это дробовик.
Okay, someone's got skills, okay.
I'm always super impressed with widescreen John's work and the fact that the Prisma Angstrom actually has like a pearlescence going on there. It's so good. Like, again, if you're gonna make any kind of like live action stuff, maybe we get John in to make some props for that, because these look pretty accurate. Just gonna say that. Yeah, I love these. These are great. Like, I wish I could have them right now in my house. Just fill up my whole house with Warframe stuff. I don't care. Let's go.
Fill it up.
Какое-то оружие корпуса.
Alright, what's next, Mia?
Right, that's Falkia's 9698 War Daggers, which is 2 dagger-sized war replicas of Stalker's iconic greatsword, made in wood and clear resin, laser cut and hand painted. And these are super duper cool. They remind me of like the transistor.
Он, наверное, светится по ходу, этот война.
I'm like, I can imagine like you putting LEDs through this and just like going to a rave to the music that was on before and just waving around.
You got the festival mix in the background.
Exactly.
We got a dagger wars. Can I just say, like, the concept of war daggers? I'm a big fan of war. It's probably my favorite melee weapon. And to have it in dagger form, if I can have 2 swords, I'm gonna take 2 swords. So.
That's very clever. Yeah.
Love it. Reb, what are you laughing at? If I can have 2 swords, I'll take 2 swords.
Why have 1 sword when you can have 2?
Exactly. 2, more the merrier. From fellow Roth, we have Excalibur Zato pipe replica. They were inspired by Liger's design for Excalibur Deluxe, so they made a replica of the pipe seen in the custom animation that comes with his skin. We love that custom animation, and the fact that you looked at this pipe so closely and were able to make it, kudos to you.
Давай,
удачи там. I don't think it's a working pipe. So that's the challenge for next year, is to make this a working pipe. Then it will be the most perfect thing imaginable. But again, colors great. Everything about this, fantastic. I really love that. After that, we have Brick Rangers Cat Jatag, which is a slightly modified Jat Katag model inspired by their friend going on a rocket-powered adventure. This is really, really cute. I love how small it is and still maintains that high amount of detail in there, because you can.
Блин, вот этот вот похож на кучки бяку из Блича.
Until we saw like the little paperclip thing, so great. Moving on from Willow Creative, Fang Prime and Regulators Prime. They created the Ultimate Pistols and Fang Prime 3D design for weapons done completely by themselves. 3D printed, assembled, sanded, painted. LEDs were installed as well. How you put LEDs in things, I'll never know. Maybe it's easy, but this is incredible. It looks so realistic.
Yeah, I love it. Very like Borderlands-esque. It's great. I again want these to be a real thing. After that, we have Iron Tiss's Excalibur Zato, which is their Excalibur Zato cosplay with the Umbra helmets. And the fact that they went out and shot this is amazing. I love that.
Just on a mountain somewhere, like, yes, this is
Excalibur Umbra, блин, в бутыле какой-то.
Alright, next up from Glock der Zeus. This is cosplay of the business. My dad and I made a full body costume of the business from Fortuna. It's primarily foam paint, 3D printed parts, and it lights up when they talk based on how they're talking. I don't know how you do it. Again, LEDs, they're crazy, aren't they? Love it.
This must have taken so much time. It's crazy. Like, I love the fact that they've worn it out to conventions and stuff. And it does have that, like, interactivity with people when they're actually talking, because it reacts to that sound. That's super dope. I want to see this in action, actually. I'm going to get a video of this sent through somehow so I can see this in action. Right. After that is Disfusional's Garuda. They did a 100% handmade Garuda cosplay. Here are some fun in cosplay photos I took with the Tennocon 2019. Thank you kindly for bringing us a Tennocon 2020 digital event during this time. And this is great. Again, like,
скачать надо приложение Nintendo на Твиче.
In a game until you look a little bit closer, you're like, no, that's actually a real costume.
Там, где ты смотришь, там должно быть приложение.
I'm always incredibly impressed by cosplayers.
На телефоне надо скачать приложение, ну, Twitch. На Twitch, там, на канале Warframe, там должно быть, приложение должно быть такое. This is how DE Scott is making it through quarantine with some of his sanity. And if you don't know, he came as Scott one year and then Scott Prime last year. So he's keeping the tradition alive, and we are happy to feature it here. Again, before I like double check this, I actually thought it was Scott in the photo. So yeah, that's super duper impressive, and I love how the whole gang is there, especially Reb with her.
Там типа Ребекка затыквала.
After that, I'm very happy to say that we have Jamie voiceovers Alid M, which is something they were planning since for the Tennocon cosplay since the Tennocon cosplay contest last year in secret, and they're really happy with how it turned out. And I think it's a great recreation. He spent a lot of time on this. I know for a fact, a little insider information, that he had to order 2 wigs to make this work as well. But yeah, he literally had the whole list just going through, just trying to like find what you were. I'm not going to say find what you were wearing. That sounds really weird. I know what you mean, Jamie. You did it to a T. I'm so impressed that I think you actually got the exact same things I got, which I don't know how that's possible, but you are incredible, and I wish could have seen you again this year, but this just brought me so much joy, so thank you, Jamie. Moving on to Azumi Zumi. This is Ivara Yukai Tenogen cosplay, and I'm constantly blown away by this. Every time I see it, I think it's just in the game or someone, you know, drew it on, like, I don't know, it just looks so incredible and so real, and they get, you know, everything for that. It's so good. Again, just looks like a render straight out of a game. I saw this on social media, and I was like, they built that. That's insane. They actually did it. Like the amount of detail that just goes into every little part too. It's crazy to me. And much like that, Bor Real Keys Valkyr Grax with the Jack Katag and Dul Volpi Sandana is up next, which is them trying to bring their in-game Valkyr to life, beside being a Frost Prime main. Project took more than 2 years, given that I'd spent most of my time working on commissions. Most recent addition is the Jack Katag replica, complete with lights and smoke. This is their second take on Valkyr after cosplaying the default skin when they started costumes in 2015. And this is, again, much like the last one, so cool. I love the fact that it's got lights in there, and it's like has the emblem. It's the best. They put so much work into this. I remember when they were working on the Sandana years and years and years ago, and I'm so happy that it's come together. And it looks like perfection. Boreal Key, and they were actually going to come to Tennocon this year. We were going to bring them with us. So I'm sorry we couldn't, but hopefully we can do it next year. And that is the final category of the Tennocon 2020 Community Art Show. Thank you to everyone that submitted your art and shared your incredible talents with us. I would also like to give a big thank you to the wonderful Miabyte for joining me today. It's obviously, it's been an absolute honor to be here, so thank you so much for having me. And to end the show, we would like to share with you a wonderful video made by Two Spline entitled A Journey Through Time to Tennocon 2020. This looks back on previous years with the curiosity of what will happen next, and a reminder of the community brought together, even when we're all at home. Enjoy Tenno, and thanks for watching. Stay tuned for the Tenno trivia segment shortly after this with DK Diamantes. Sorry about that. Bye!
Опа. Это что-то новенькое. Двери? Отсылка на двери уже нам намекают. А сколько он раз поляренный, Кацуми? Просто 30-го максимального уровня или Надо... О, 3 полярки уже. 3 раза поляренный. А какие там моды стоят?
And welcome to a pre-recorded message from me, Megan Everett. This year, we've brought our annual Tenno Trivia competition live and online for everyone to participate in. If you're watching Tennocon on Twitch and would like to participate, you'll need to give us permission to see your Twitch username. There are 2 ways to do this, depending on which Twitch interface you're using.
Внебрачный сын
The first
Машика
way is to
или
look
там...
to the right of the screen and click the quiz kit
Внебрачный
icon
Стив
that looks like
Стива.
this.
Ой, сын
If you
Стива.
select Manage Access
Внебрачный
and
сын
then press
Машика.
Grant, this will
Он
allow
такой,
you
да?
to see your username
Не
on the
poнял.
leaderboards during the show.
И сразу бы ответил
If
бы
clicking
тебе.
the quiz kit icon does not give you that option, don't worry.
Всё.
Simply click the puzzle piece icon at
Только
the
не
bottom
говори,
of
что
the
я
screen,
советую.
select Manage Access and press Grant on the pop-up.
Но я
If
все
you're
в крит
joining us on your
поставил.
mobile device and would
Поставила.
like to play along, you'll need to
Много
use the official
статуса.
Twitch app.
На крит и
Click the quiz
статус.
kit icon in the top right of the chat window and press on the 3 vertical dots. Select link identity and confirm on the pop-up window. And you're all set to play. At the end of the show, a pop-up window will ask you to enter your email
Your
address.
mail,
This
here
is
come.
very important, as any prizes you may receive will be sent to that email. That's it. Good luck and have fun.
Удачи.
Do you remember friction? It seems like a distant memory.
Новый K-Drive,
Drifting away.
который едет быстрее в 2 раза обычного K-Drive.
As I move forward. K-Drive. Check.
K-Drive.
Hey everyone, Tenno Trivia's up next, and I think you guys are all smarter than DK Diamantes that's joining me, so I have all the faith in you. Questions are a bit hard, so don't Google them, but good luck.
Welcome, friends. Buy my merch while it's hot. I'm desperate to sell all this stuff today. For no particular reason. Don't you know there's a sale going on? And that it's incredible?
Dean has asked me to record these videos under extreme duress to have things to put in the coming up next segment.
Merch.
So while I'm sitting here with Dean beside me, why don't we all tell Dean we love his cargo shorts?
Hey, everyone knows it here.
Hi Tenno, this is your friendly reminder to make sure your Twitch account is linked to your Warframe account so you can receive Twitch drops while watching Tennocon 2020. To link your Twitch account to your Warframe account, go to warframe.com/user and click the Twitch link to link. Make sure you're logged into the correct Warframe account that you wish to receive the Twitch drops on. This year, for watching Tennocon 2020 throughout the day, we are giving away a brand new hand cannon called the
Atoday hand.
During Tennolive, watch for a free
Tennolive
Hydroid
Prime.
Enjoy Tennocon 2020.
И еще если зайти в 12 часов на Tenno реле, удачного стрима, спокойной ночи, Коля Николай.
Tenno loving and pet friendly.
Получишь там скин на посох и украшения.
It's kicking back. It's sun-kissed meat slabs. Drums of unnerving milky fruit. Unusually big doors. Large mutant birds. Friendly faces. And plenty of rugs. It's sitting in the fresh air on the beach.
Не знаю.
So
Это час ночи.
Relaxation? Well, come see us in Cetus. Call 1-800-555-CETUS for your free vacation planning DVD. That's 1-800-555-CETUS. Call today.
Реклама Цетуса.
Hello everyone and welcome to the Tennocon 2020 Trivia Show. My name is Megan Everett and I made up all of these questions on my own to test your knowledge of Warframe. It's a mix of easy, hard, very obscure questions. And I had a little bit of an evil fun time putting them together. So I am joined by the wonderful DK Diamantes.
Hi, I'm DK Diamantes on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, all that stuff. I do Warframe stuff. And if I get any questions wrong today, it's because I'm trying to lure chat in the wrong direction. It's not that I don't know them. It's all a ruse.
Dika Diamantes.
It's a good
Dika Diamantes.
You're safe there, aren't you?
Yeah,
Ждет Сталкер мод. Я тоже жду Сталкер
мод. You're the
мод.
lore master, so you have a lot to live
Мы
up
все ждем Сталкер мод.
Don't say that. Don't say that, dude.
All right, so before we jump right into trivia, we do have a quick video on how you can grant our quiz kit extension so you can see your username for maximum leaderboard boasting. So take it away.
Сталкер мод было бы прикольно.
Hello, and welcome to a pre-recorded message from me, Megan Everett. This year, we've brought our annual Tenno trivia competition live and online for everyone to participate in. If you're watching Tennocon on Twitch and would like to participate, you'll need to give us permission to see your Twitch username. There are two ways to do this depending on which Twitch interface you're using. The first way is to look to the right of the screen and click the quiz kit icon that looks like this. If you select Manage Access and then press Grant, this will allow you to see your username on the leaderboards during the show. If clicking the quiz kit icon does not give you that option, don't worry. Simply click the puzzle piece icon at the bottom of the screen, select Manage Access, and press Grant on the pop-up. If you're joining us on your mobile device and would like to play along, you'll need to use the official Twitch app. Click the quiz kit icon in the top right of the chat window and press on the 3 vertical dots. Select Link Identity and Confirm on the pop-up window. And you're all set to play. At the end of the show, a pop-up window will ask you to enter your email address. This is very important as any prizes you may receive will be sent to that email. That's it. Good luck and have fun. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. All right, so I hope everyone is connected. I can see chat. They're saying exclamation point get loot, but that don't do nothing for you. So I hope you are all hooked up to the extension. We're just making sure.
I can't hear you.
Yeah. What's that, DK? What'd you say? DK can't hear me?
I couldn't hear you for a second.
Can you hear me now?
Now I can.
All right.
Yeah. Now you're good.
Loud and clear. All right, so now that we're ready to play, we're going to start Tenno Trivia off with some nice and easy training questions. There's 3 questions that are not worth any real points and are just meant to ease you into the real deal. But first, let's go over the rules of Tenno Trivia. All right, first rule. The player with the highest amount of points at the end wins, of course. Players with correct answers gain points. Faster answers gain you more points. And if you answer incorrectly, you lose more points by answering faster. And if you don't answer, no points are earned or lost, so play strategically. All right, are we ready, Dean? Yep. All right, here comes your training questions. First up, who was the first Prime Warframe? Is it Lotus, Rhino, Excalibur, or is it Meg?
Y'all should get this right. Like, you don't need my help.
Excalibur.
You don't need Megan's help. Like...
Are you saying that because you don't
Excalibur
know?
No, I'm saying because it's obviously Excalibur.
Or is it Lotus? Isn't she really the first one ever?
No, she's a traitor. That's what she is.
Oh my god.
Excalibur.
You're just coming
I said it.
The hot takes, DK.
It's not a hot take if it's true.
All right. Well, you were correct, and
Excalibur.
The answer was Excalibur. Wow. Look at all those answers. Oh my god. This is the first time I've seen.
I want to know how many people picked Mag because it's a meme.
Какой первый Prime был в Warframe? Excalibur Prime.
Wow. All right, training question number 2. What is the name of the Warframe tutorial? Is it Vor's Demise, Vor's Eyes, Vor's Prize, or Vor's Pride?
Как назывался Warframe tutorial?
You tried to fool people with that pride, though.
Well, this is a bit of a sneak peek as to what some questions may look like.
No,
Pride.
It's prize though.
I'm trying to
Prize?
Or is it Vor's Eyes with a Z?
No, it's not.
Vor's Pride.
Should put Vor's speech in there.
Just the whole model.
Yeah. Vor's speech, Vor's speech, Vor's speech, or Vor's prize. Yep.
I wonder. You're right. Vor's prize is correct. I don't know if people are trolling if we're just guessing.
9,504 Vor's pride. Okay.
See, I feel like those people probably tried to go really fast. You know, you tried to go fast and I tricked you. I got you, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
All right, the third training question is, what is the name of the more spectacular fireworks display? Is it the Starburst, the Twinkle Time, the Grand Finale, or the Big Bada Boom?
It's the twinkle time.
Obviously. That is
Who doesn't want to fire off all the twinkle time?
That is canon in lore. Twinkle time.
Более популярная.
Twinkle time all the time.
Also, if anyone knows the Big Bada Boom reference, we can be friends.
Ну, экранный салют.
I'm gonna guess that's a Fifth Element.
Гранд финале.
Big Bada Boom. Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Вообще без понятия.
Alright, you were right. It's Twinkle Time. Just kidding. It was Grand Finale.
Yeah, Grand
Finale. People are picking their favorite candy instead of listening to the question.
Starburst. Well, Starburst is one of the fireworks, but it's only the tiny one.
Oh, I don't do much with the fireworks. I didn't even know Starburst was one of them.
I tricked you again.
Starbucks.
I still got it right.
Alright, cue the fireworks, Dean. Woo!
Woo! There's a.
So as we can see, we have contestant names, which means those people did not give QuizKit extension the rights to see their username. So do it now. Do it now if you can. I think it should be way over on DK's face. Enable that extension. Let it grant access so we can get you on the leaderboard. Because I know you want your name on there so you can gloat to all your friends and your family. Right?
You got to get that internet clout.
You got to get that clout. Get that screenshot. Got to get that clout. All right, Dean, are we ready? Should be. All right, the time has come for the real deal. Tenno trivia.
Oh boy, here we go.
But as per usual, let's review the rules. And
oh man,
more time.
What? You hype me up like that? You go to the rules?
Rules are very important, DK. Without rules, we would have chaos. Isn't that how?
Fine, do it.
All right, here come the rules. Just one more time to make sure you're all in the know and you know what to do. Player with the highest amount of points at the end wins. Like we saw, contestant number 4,000 or whatever won. Love to see your name though. And players with correct answers gain points. Faster answers gain you more points. If you answer incorrectly, you lose more points by answering faster. If you don't answer, no points are earned or lost. So play strategically. And we also have some prizes for everyone who participates and for those who rise to the top. I believe we have a fancy graphic. Oh.
Ooh.
Dean's fixing on the fly because he's that kind of guy. There we go. So, for those participating in Tenno Trivia, we have a display. The top 1,000 players will receive the display and a glyph. Top 100 players receive the display, glyph, and 500 ducats. The top 10 players receive display, glyph, 500 ducats, and 10,000 platinum. And finally, the top player will receive the display, glyph, 500 ducats, 10,000 platinum, and a legendary core. And yes, they will be honored if there are ties. There might be. Who knows?
How many ties can be honored?
All of them.
Like if there are like 100,000 people that tie, you're gonna give out 100,000 legendary cores?
No one's gonna get
I'm just theoretically it's possible, dude.
Theoretically it's possible, and I reserve the right to do what I want. So whatever.
Okay, display. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to clarify.
Legendary core.
А райдер украшение на арбитр
и
500 дукатов.
Are you ready to play Tenno Trivia, where the questions are made up for me? The points do matter.
The points matter so much.
Сип-дисплей реально, он просто эксклюзивный.
Let's rock and roll with our first real question worth the points. In episode 1 of The Wolf of Saturn VI, what does Nora call the wolf? Is it Grineer Big Shot, Grineer Meat Bucket, Grineer Meathead, or Grineer Howler?
Why does Nora call the wolf?
I'm fairly certain she calls him a meathead.
A meathead.
Fairly certain. It doesn't matter. There's 5 seconds left, so my input isn't going to sway.
You know, but you still, like, even if you get down to 5 seconds and you answer correct, so many people are going to lose points for being fast and getting the wrong answer.
That's true.
There's a strategy.
I'm your last lifeline, guys.
And you
last lifeline.
You were correct.
You're goddamn right I am.
It is Grineer Meathead. Ooh, look at that. Grineer Howler.
Oh, you already fooled them.
Y'all losing some points today.
You already fooled them. Damn, guys, even I knew that. Come on.
Unfortunate, but that's all right. We're moving on to question number 2. Which focus school is the School of Tacticians? Is it Unaru, Naramon, Vazarin, or Madarai?
Школа тактики.
Oh god, I don't know. I would have to guess Naramon.
Why? Give me some background.
Didn't Naramon used to be like the melee cloaking class where you had to be like super stealthy and super tactful? Are they still even?
Это кто-то знает, тот этим пользуется, я не пользуюсь. У меня Вазарин лечение.
Well, that's what they do, okay?
Chad is saying Neramon. So, are you correct, DK? Yes, you are correct.
Of course.
Oh, what a guy.
Go. I thought you said these were tough.
I mixed some easy ones in there for you. For you. All right, Neramon.
I struggle with that one, though.
Бесконечные патроны. О, смотрите, 208 тысяч онлайн на Твиче.
All right. Third question. What region is the Rotoma node on?
Какой регион
Venus,
Rotoma?
Europa, or the Kuva Fortress?
Oh man, that's kind of.
Да какое-то понятие. Обалдеть,
I don't know, like the specific node names. I don't know. I would guess Kuva Fortress because I like it, and Rotoma sounds kind of linear.
You seem to be guessing.
Kuva Fortress. Венера, Европа, Земля.
Kuva Fortress, dude.
Pretty sure you shouldn't listen to me.
What? I've been pretty good so far.
Well, Chad is a mix of Europa and Kuva Fortress, so if you listened to DK and said Kuva Fortress, you're correct.
Я угадал.
Oh, let's go. My guesses are
Я сказал тоже Kuva Fortress.
You might want to not say that so early.
I mean,
Я тупо угадал.
What I meant to say was obviously I'm well versed in Warframe.
Of course.
You should trust my opinion on everything.
Well, let's trust your opinion on question number 4. How many Warframes, including Primes, were released in 2012?
How many Warframe, включая Prime?
10, 9, or 7?
If you're any good at math, you could figure this out regardless of what year it was.
Сколько Warframe, включая Prime, вышли
с
2012 года?
Наверное, 10, I'm gonna go with lucky number 7.
Lucky number 7.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Lucky number 7.
Chad is also going with lucky number 7. A lot of 7.
Let's go. Am I?
I feel like you're just influencing them.
Go ahead, Megan. Tell me I'm right.
10, наверное.
Do you want me to tell you you're right?
Около 10.
Because I'm going to tell you that
давай 10,
you're wrong.
7,
it's not. Chad is 100% listening to you. Look at that.
Oh, I've already corrupted Chad. You guys are in for so much.
There's going to be a lot of negative numbers on this leaderboard.
It's going to be a long day.
Не, но много вышло праймов и
Time for question
варфреймов.
number 5. In Nova's Laverian, what was the name of the passenger vessel? Is it Alamos, Mercurial Syra, Wholesome Year, or Masters Theodolite?
Nova Laverian. Какое название?
I remember the name. I'm going to help you out. It's the Wholesome Year. It's a Nova lore thing. You think I don't know? It's also such a goofy name. I was like, this is such a wholesome story because it's the Wholesome Year.
Mercurial Syra.
I should have never doubted you.
Mercurial Syra.
But you know what? You're wrong.
What?
It's Masker's Theodolite.
Is it really?
100%.
Masker Theodolite?
The Wholesome Year is part of Nova's Laverian,
but
it is not the name of the passenger vessel. It's a character in that lore, but it's not the vessel.
Oh, that's right. He's like the hunter, isn't he? And he's the one that gets tossed through all the portals. And then he gets dunked on the engines. Oh, you're
I told you. I had so much fun making these questions.
You're tricky, dude. You're tricky. I saw the familiar name and I just went for it, dude.
I know, I'm evil. All right, let's take a quick look at our leaderboards to see where we are after 5 questions. So, as we can see, some people may still be confused on how to access the quiz kit to give it permission to see your Twitch username. So you want to click the quiz kit icon that should be over DK's face if you hover over the screen. Click that, click grant, and make sure that it has permission to see your username.
Вот так вроде бы знаешь, да?
Super simple.
А когда сдаешь на права, тоже сразу забываешь.
You got some good answers. And 3,254.
Ой, Меган, не нагинайся ты так.
О,
какие у тебя большие глаза.
All right, next up. For question number 6, it's a media question. It's going to be a video, so make sure your volume is up. In this video, which Warframe animation stance does this belong to?
Oh.
Is it
video which Warframe
Nova,
animation
Protea, or
strengths
Octavia?
do this belong to?
It wasn't the one I thought it was gonna be. I was like, oh, maybe that's an Equinox Agile. It's not. Octavia's my next
Это не Octavia.
No, not Octavia.
Это Harrow.
Harrow, I guess.
Harrow.
Harrow Agile.
Это Harrow.
I feel like this is like
Нет,
in
это не Octavia.
Millionaire where they just like
это не
50-50 take away the wrong answers.
Это анимация Harrow.
Oh, DK.
Harrow Agile.
Но точно не Octavia.
Oh, I'm sorry, but you're wrong. It's Protea.
Protea?
Hey, Chat's smarter than you.
Да ты гонишь.
One question. What?
We're 6 questions in.
Protea?
I
Блин, они 16 тысяч новую сказали.
Well, that's her animation, and Chat
Блин,
knows it.
реально...
Good on you.
Was it agile or no?
Don't remember.
Had to be agile. It looked like she was popping a squat. It had to be.
Я думал, это Хару.
Alright, question 7. Which Requiem mod has In Madness Lost Shall Die in the description? Is it the Foss, the Reese, the Nethra, or the Loke?
Boy, Chat, I hate to inform you, I'm not going to be much help with this one either.
It makes me happy, but also sad.
Nethra.
I wish you could help.
Nethra. Let's go Nethra.
Oh, я тоже Nethra говорю.
Nethra.
Nethra.
I'm guessing Nethra.
The Edgelord himself is basing his answers on the Edge.
Yep, I am.
Well, DK,
Я
I think
чувствую,
you're going to
почему я
have to
тоже
change
Nethra
your name
выбрал.
because the correct
Why? There's
answer...
no Edge in my name.
Well, you just can't call yourself an Edgelord anymore because the correct answer
Foss.
is Foss.
Обалдеть, смотри, сколько выбрали Нетру.
People were very unsure about that one.
They were. And I'm sorry. I feel so
Да
bad,
там разница
actually.
вообще голяк какая.
That's a rough one, dude. I've never looked at the descriptions of the Requiem mods. Ever. I just
Honestly,
farm
like,
them, dude.
if I didn't make these questions myself, I probably also wouldn't get them. But I know people are smarter than me, so it's fine. It's fine. Next one's easy, don't worry. Alright.
Is it though?
Maybe. Question number 8. Which disruption conduit effect activates void lasers and lowers gravity? Is it moonquakes, moon tremors, moon weights, or moon shakes?
Moonquake sounds right.
Does it?
I guess.
Moon shakes.
I think it sounds good.
What about moon shakes?
What about them? Like, I don't want a milkshake made out of the moon.
Why? Isn't moon just made out of cheese?
Boom. No. It's gross.
No. I don't know. They all
Moon
sound
shakes.
like they could be accurate, right,
They
Chad?
could. I'm gonna go with moonquakes though.
Moon
Going with
shakes.
moonquakes? That kind of sounds like a delicious snack.
Какой fate?
Moonquakes.
No, that's mooncakes. You're thinking.
Moon shake.
But you were right. It is moonquakes.
Moonquakes.
Yay! I got one finally.
And Chad needed that because they got 47,000 people guessed it right.
Resoundingly, everyone's like, yeah,
Moonquakes.
moonquakes, dude.
Good job,
Moonquakes.
everyone. Proud of you. All right. Question
Right, it
number
was
9.
easy.
In episode 1 of The Emissary, what does Nora call the
В
infestation?
первом эпизоде
Does she call it
эмиссара,
overheated
что
masses breathing
Нора
as one?
звонила,
Nasty, nasty boys. Oh, you nasty boys. The kind of nasty itch your mom told you not to scratch? Or a month-old salad with genocidal intent?
Kind of nasty.
Ooh, the kind of nasty itch your mom told you not to
Nasty
scratch
boys.
sounds
Oh,
super
you nasty
familiar.
boys. Вот
So I'm
это.
gonna go with that.
Nasty,
Can't believe
nasty
you actually put
boys.
Nasty, nasty boys. Oh,
Вот
you
это.
nasty.
Nasty, nasty boys. Oh, you nasty boys.
You're such a boomer.
What? Janet Jackson is not a boomer.
Isn't that an old song?
Yeah,
That's a
but
pretty old song,
boomers,
isn't it?
new people, isn't it?
Nasty, nasty, она говорила.
No, like, boomers the old dudes.
I don't know what boomer is.
Yeah.
Alright,
And then,
my
like,
bad.
isn't Zoomer,
Nasty,
like, new
nasty
people or
boy.
something?
No, alright, sorry. The answer was a month-old
Нет?
salad with genocidal intent.
A month-old
How did I
salad
not
with
get that? That's
genocidal
such a
incident.
great line, too.
And I'm not gonna lie, I made up
Жесть.
the kind of nasty itch your mom told you not to scratch, so thank
It sounds right. That sounds like something Nora would say. Month-old salad sounds like it'd be a meme.
Ew. Ali B with mold all over him.
Oh.
Kind
Well, I
of
mean,
nasty
when
itch
he
your
was
mom
infected with
told
the
you
mutant
not
list,
to scratch.
Basically a month-old salad.
yeah, probably more than a month. but-
Month-old salad.
Alright, question number 10. Which pauber does not have a repulsive smell?
Pobber,
Is it the
pobber.
ghost pauber,
Don't-
the delicate
does not
pauber, the
have
sunny pauber, or the
repulsive
ashen
smell.
pauber?
Oh boy.
Ghost?
Oh boy.
Sunny, Ashen, Delicate. Ghost?
Sunny, because, well,
Sunny.
yes, we'll go with Sunny, because that sounds happy and fun, and like it has
Я не
good
знаю, я
hygiene
Ghost говорю.
practices.
Ghost.
Sunbathing, bathing. Oh boy, this is going downhill real quick.
Yeah, it has gone very downhill because the answer was actually the delicate pauber.
Delicate?
I guess that makes sense too. I guess that makes sense.
And some of those actually aren't paubers, so.
At least I know from these scores, I'm not the only one that is ever so slightly confused here.
It's because they're listening to you.
Well, not the people that picked Ghost. I mean...
Yeah, the people that pick ghosts. What's up with them?
Apparently, I'm very convincing with my arguments for these things.
Well,
why would you listening to me? Why are you still listening to me?
All right, let's take a look at the leaderboards and where we're at.
Нет, так знать-то знать, надо еще и лор Warframe хорошо знать.
Contestant number 3,251.
Идеально не знаю.
You're in the positive, so
надо
good
еще
on
лор
you.
Warframe знать хорошо.
Getting a lead.
Yeah.
Ну, допустим, мы знаем, что есть эти... Допустим, мы знаем, что есть там поберы, шмоберы, но ты же не знаешь, что... Я, допустим, охотой долго, много не занимался.
Granted quiz kit access, you're good to go. You don't have to do it again.
Я вообще про поберов ни хера не знаю.
Hopefully it'll catch up at the end.
Ну, знаю, что есть поберы.
201,000. Y'all are great. Thank you.
That's a couple people.
Just a bit. All right. Ready
Или
for
ты
question
помнишь,
11?
что
Another
было
media
на первой
question.
волне эмиссара? Год назад.
No. Which operation is featured in this video?
Что было на первой волне эмиссара?
Oh, really?
Is it?
Which operation is featured in this video?
I just love that audio. Is it Operation Corpus Espionage, Operation Buried Debts, Operation False Prophet, or Operation Ambulance Reborn?
I'm pretty sure. Oh God, was it called Ambulance Reborn or was it called False Prophet?
Corpus Espionage. False Prophet.
Ambulance Reborn. There was an ambulance in it.
Ambulance Reborn.
There was also False Prophet in it.
There's probably debts in there too. It's Corpus.
Ambulance Reborn.
Должники.
Well,
это либо Buried Debts, либо Ambulance Reborn.
But yes, it is Operation Ambulance Reborn.
Ambulance Reborn.
I'm glad you kept with him. He's getting there.
Couple people were with me on that False Prophet thing, man. I think False Prophet was more Nefanya, wasn't it?
Я тоже правильно как бы ответил, потому что я тоже Ambulance Reborn выбрал.
Fortune. All right. Question 12. Finish this Lotus quote. The war was over, so I hid them away in the blank. In the second dream, the transference room, the somatic link, or the void.
Война закончится. So I hid, тогда я спрячу их them away in the
could be the somatic link. It's not. I don't. Oh, it could be the
бездне. Void.
I hid him away in the void because Lua got thrown into the void.
Void.
In the void, so the sentients couldn't get.
Это не второй сон, не somatic link, не transference room.
Lights
это
come
в бездне она их спрятала.
Whoever the host of
Она их спрятала в войде.
There it is, thank you.
Transference room, мы
DK, I'm
protesify
sorry, you have to go home $0 because the answer was second.
Second dream?
You should have doubted yourself.
I shouldn't have.
Она в бездне их спрятала.
Got me doubting myself, man. I thought it was the second dream, and then I was like, no, maybe it's the void.
Как second dream?
Stalker had to go find him.
Так second dream это просто квест называется.
Chat's always with you.
А Лотус спрятала детей в бездне.
I don't know why they're still with me.
Don't doubt yourself, DK. I believe you.
Oh man,
Second
I don't even believe myself anymore.
All right, let's go to question 13. What is the highest title of the New Locus Syndicate?
What is the highest title of the New Locus Syndicate?
Or Maxim?
Вообще я это не знаю.
Either perfection or flawless.
What is the какая большая рисунок New Locus Syndicate?
And they're all about being perfect, otherwise you burn.
Benevolent. Perfection.
I'm gonna go
flawless.
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 It's one of those two. Damn it. Flawless.
They're practically the same, but
flawless,
the answer was indeed flawless. So
flawless.
Thank you. After much deliberation.
Flawless, потому что цветы.
After the timer went out, you got it right.
Hey, listen,
цветочный, да. Не, ну не то, что угадал, там цветочный такой у них рисунок. Новые локи.
Which cephalon is the host of the index? Is it Cordelon,
какой кепхалон hosts индекс?
I'm pretty sure that's cephalon.
Который кепхалон is
10 seconds left and you already got an answer. This is the new game.
He's the funny memey one. And I remember when I tried to hunt John Prodman, you can't help but hear his voice all day long.
Chat is very much agreeing with you, seeing a lot of Sark, couple vols in there. Couple vols, but I think predominantly Sark, and you know what? They're correct. It is Cephalon Sark, the host of the index.
Good work, chat.
Sark?
Oh, and they got it. Look, that was confidence level on that one.
Dominantly. Oh, wow.
Damn, Chad, you good. And so are you, DK. So are you.
I'm not the only one who's been farming the index.
Это что-то с индексом связано.
No, Prodman poster, dude.
All right. Next question. This one's a little difficult. Which enemy is depicted on the infested vessel in the sands of Inaro's quest? Is it a runner, a crawler, a toxic crawler, or a volatile runner?
Well, it's either a runner or a crawler.
В квесте пески Инароса. Который враг.
Crawler.
Crawler. Why'd you 50-50 take the other ones out?
Well, I mean, it has to be some type of crawler or runner. Well, I don't know if it's toxic or volatile, but there's only crawlers and runners available.
Wow, that is some...
Toxic crawler,
I'm going crawler. I don't think they made them volatile or toxic.
Toxic crawler.
Well, let's take a look at chat. A lot of crawlers. They could just be listening to you, but the answer was volatile runner. So...
Oh, wow.
Sorry, TJ.
Oh, man, I remember the sands when I was being a pain in the butt to farm to fill up all those
the vessels?
jars. Yeah. Especially if one of them was volatile runner specifically.
I remember that so clearly. It was volatile runner.
Volatile runner.
All right. Let's take a look at our leaderboards and where we're at.
You got any names? Still no names.
Not yet, but contestant 3215, you are killing it.
И что это в квесте Инароса этот бегун?
What did I say?
They're still in the lead. They've been in the lead for the scoreboards.
Бегун какой-то.
I mean, we did our test runs with very small numbers.
Я помню, что там были определенные мобы, которые надо убивать.
I'm proud of you guys. You guys are killing it. But look at this. There's no tie yet for first, so...
Ooh, that's true. So we're not going to have 100...
Yeah,
бегун Гринир, да. Да, но там было два бегуна. Бегун и volatile
All right, question 16, another media question. Which ash skin is featured in this image? Is it?
Ash skin.
Wow, okay.
Which ash skin featured in this image?
Skin, or the ash immortal skin, or the ash shroud skin? And you're going with ash Koga right off the bat.
I'm going with Koga. I was just fashion framing Ash the other day.
Это Koga skin. Koga.
Yeah. It's not the Baihu. I know it's not
Koga
the
skin, да.
Pretty sure it's not the Shroud. Pretty sure it's the Koga.
Thanks, dude. Everyone just saw that.
Deluxe Asha, да.
Windows.
Windows.
Который skin
We're live.
In this image.
Live show. It's not pre-recorded.
We're doing it live.
Charles Dean would have cut that out.
Ash Koga skin.
All right, DK, you're right. It is the Ash Koga skin.
You're welcome. Chat didn't need my help for that one.
They did not.
74,000. Wow.
A beauty. A beauty. Good job,
Yo,
chat.
who said Baihu skin? Come on, guys.
Although Baihu skin is one of my favorite skins of all time.
It's a great skin. The helmet on that specifically is rock star with the demon horns.
All right, we're moving on to question 17. Which event originally introduced the Snipetron as a reward?
Который ивент оригинально introduced Snipetron as a reward. Snipetron это эти...
I make fun of Scott for his name all the time.
Вторая вкладка, вот там где эти войны. Артефакт Defense, Informal Event, Oxium Spionage. По-моему, это Oxium Spionage.
A lot of them saying Fusion MOA?
Нет, это не MOA. Это не MOA.
Chad is undecided.
И не Artifact Defense. Это либо Informant Event, либо Oxium Spionage.
Hodgepodge of everything?
Yeah, well, the people who can gloat are the people that guessed Informant Event, which was not a lot of people.
Man, wow, yeah, that was some crossroads. I guess that makes sense because it'd have to be a Corpus thing. I mean, Oxium is Corpus, but Informant
and MOA is Corpus.
Snipetron, за который дают. Snipetron.
Informant Event, I guess that should have been obvious. I hate it.
Before your time, DK. Before your time.
Before my time, yep.
Informant Event.
What is the name of Titania's Razor Wing melee weapon? Is it the Duwata, the Razor Blade, the Kazas, or the Dex Pixia?
Shoot, it's either the Duwata or the Dex Pixia, and I can't remember which one's which.
Uh-oh.
I'm pretty sure it's the Duwata. Dex Pixia, since it has the Dex, I'm assuming
Dex
that's
Pixia,
sort of like
это нет, это не Dex Pixia.
I'm gonna go with the
Титании это
Duwata. Final answer, bet $1,000 on it.
Oh, I wouldn't bet anything on this.
Dex Pixia, это у него, это ски у нее, Dex Pixia.
Well, chat
это
is
Девата.
an aggressive agreement with you that it is Duwata.
И не Razor, это Blade.
They are correct.
И не Кожаш
никакой.
никакой.
And you're right, the Dex Pixia
это
is
Девата.
Titania's.
Я правильно сказал. У Титании, да.
You did it. Proud of you.
Dex это просто скилл у нее, Dex Pixie. Такие летают.
Which item can you use to sacrifice 4 ribbons for a new veiled ribbon?
Какая вещь can you use можешь использовать, чтобы пожертвовать 4 ribbons for a new veiled ribbon? Чтобы открыть разлом.
Fair amount of confidence.
Fair
amount.
This isn't like just a wild guess. It's a fair amount of confidence.
This one has like a little bit of confidence behind it.
Yeah, this is a
Transmuter.
Like 60% confidence.
Hey, that's more than 50.
Consumer.
You're passing great.
Transmuter, наверное.
And chat also agrees with you, and they are correct. You are correct as well. It is ribbon transmuter.
Transmuter! Я тоже так сказал. Я тоже сказал трансмутер. Я бы угадал, если бы я играл, я бы угадал. Трансмутер, да. Тут она спрашивает в вопросе, какую вещь надо пожертвовать 4, чтобы получить что-то. Потому это трансмутер.
I know this, but I don't want to give it away because it's such a
Что? Который went kid.
And the only reason you know it is because I sent it to you.
You did.
Because this is actually my favorite
Kid gun. Ой, я это не знаю.
It is just such like a. You have to be paying attention to the lore to know this.
I didn't know it. I didn't know that it was Bobo.
It is Bobo. You're right.
It is Bobo. I did not know that it was Bobo.
And Twitch chat.
Наверное, Бобо тоже, я думаю,
что это Bobo. A lot of them are saying Skeg. Or someone said please be Bobo.
Bobo. Wow. Yeah. That's a tough one, dude.
Я тупо, короче, угадал тоже.
I think Marcus also went with Skeg because he's like, I don't know, it sounded like the kid who like, you know, goofed off. Skeg, like it's such a weird name, and I was like, you're not wrong.
Bobo.
I would have guessed everything. I did guess everything except Bobo because I was like, Bobo, that's ridiculous. What do you got, a clown running around down there?
I guess trying to shoot bits with a kick gun. All right, let's look at the leaderboards. Do we have names yet?
Do we have names?
Просто
подфартил. But contestant
3251 is crushing.
They are
now
on a tyrant. And I know they can't be cheating because A, they don't have the answers, and B, they would at least have to Google it, which would kill their time a little bit. So they're just smart.
У меня на телефоне Твича просто нет. А на компьютере я не могу играть, потому что у меня Twitch. Трансляция и плюс стрим включен. А на телефоне у меня тоже стрим, я читаю.
Question 21 is a media question. What is Daniel
потому я не считаю это такой сильно какой-то мега крутой какой-то ивент, чтобы так. В принципе, неплохой ивент. Real Jack. What is Daniel Demon demonstrating the video from Tennocon 2017? Нет, это не Real Jack. K-Drives в 2017 это не Зефир и не Real Jack и не K-Drive. Это Archwings.
K-Drives.
Это, скорее всего, Archwings.
Zephyr's flying.
Also, I said PoE for K-Drives, even though they came out with Fortuna, don't...
Archwings.
But you're going with K-Drives.
I'm going with
Нет,
He's going
это
with
Archwings.
Yeah, I go with K-Drives.
Let's see what chat's saying.
K-Drive был позже, K-Drive
2018 might be going along with you.
Арчвинги, я правильно сказал.
I was so afraid of that.
You shouldn't have doubted
yourself. Ну смотри, K-Drive появился в 2018 году. Real Jack появился в 2019 году. А Зефирка уже, по-моему, была. До этого. Потому Арчинг показали на 2017 на Tennocon. Когда был открытый мир равнины Эдалона. Что можно было летать на Арчинге, на равнинах Эдалона. Which is not on the Hildrin power. Это как, что не является силой Hildrin. А Aegis Storm есть у нее. Heaven, Pillage, Bale Shot. Бля, это по-английски, бляха-муха. Heaven. Haven. Haven, вот это вот.
Someone just said this trivia is hard.
По-моему, Haven.
Yeah, you did good on these, dude.
Haven, по-моему.
I play Hildy a lot, and I don't pay attention.
Bale Shot есть, а Aegis Storm у нее есть, по-моему.
Because it is Bale Shot.
И Pillage у нее, походу, есть.
Oh, the answer
is
Bale
Shot?
Yeah, sorry, the answer is Bale Shot, and it is Bale Fire. That's the trivia.
Bale Fire. Good. All that time playing Hildy, it's paying off, man.
You did it. Never doubt yourself, DK.
Да ну вы, блин, гоните.
All right. Question 23. Which is not an apothic? Sunrise,
Что это не
nightfall,
апотик?
sunset, or twilight?
Что не является апотиком? Апотик.
Sunset, I don't
Twilight,
think
nightfall,
No.
sunset, sunrise. Sunrise, наверное.
Oh, or maybe it's nightfall. You know what,
Nightfall.
sunset?
Twilight есть точно.
Sunset.
Sunset.
I don't know. I don't know.
Nightfall.
DK,
It's
don't-
sunset. Sunset. I'm going with sunset. Final
Sunset.
answer. Call
Sunrise.
Good. Don't doubt yourself. The answer is
Sunset.
sunset.
Я хз вообще.
The cogs, man. I don't know if you can see
Sunset.
the smoke pluming out of my ears, but
I can hear. I can
Sunrise
hear
это
the brain
восход.
trying to
yeah,
work.
you can hear the
А,
grinding cogs.
And Chad was
Nightfall
also
это
on the same train as you
наступление
with
ночи,
sunset.
а Twilight это сумерки, а Sunset это типа
All right. Question 24.
заход солнца.
Which dragon key
Sunset.
reduces the amount of damage you can do? Is it the hobbled,
Какой
the
ключ
decaying,
дракона
extinguished, or bleeding?
надо снять, чтобы опять наносить урон?
Hobbled is movement. Bleeding his. Oh, I don't know what bleeding would be. Decaying has got to be. I would say extinguished because it's extinguishing your damage.
Extinguished. Extinguished.
I don't know.
Но есть ключи дракона, которые надо снять,
DK.
чтобы опять наносить урон.
I know hobbled is movement. I know it's not hobbled.
Bleeding
Hobbled, I
это
think everyone knows
кровотечение, хобблет, что
Yeah,
такое, вообще не
everyone's
знаю.
been stuck with that.
Hoblet.
No question what hobbled is. And you were right. It is an extinguished
Decay.
dragon
Yes,
key.
it extinguishes your damage. I'm right. Good job.
Extinguish it.
You could have been a lot. Decaying sounds like one that could work.
Oh, I should have picked myself. Decaying.
Ah.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm decaying.
Decay это отмена.
Trivia.
Decay это отмена вроде бы просто
All right.
переводится.
Question number 25. How many
Extinguished.
prime warframes are there in total? Is there 27, 28,
How many prime
29?
warframes are there in total? Ой, вы помните, сколько prime warframeов существует
You
сейчас?
like the 7?
Yeah, lucky number 7. You gotta, you know, that's
I
how you
mean,
win at Vegas.
7 didn't do you very well the
45, 46
last
все
time.
вместе.
Oh, I thought I got 7 right the last time.
Блин.
Oh, well, don't listen to me, Chad.
Timer's up. Don't listen to me.
29.
It's too late for that. Chad is saying 27. I think they're going along
29, я
with
тоже
you,
думал,
but
что 29.
they are along for the wrong ride because the answer was 29.
29!
I was close.
Да, смотри.
Close. And actually, the last time you guessed 7, the answer was 9.
29.
So
Ooh, I gotta look for 9s. Thank you for the pattern update.
Да, это вы правильно сказали. Правильно, Nintendo.
Okay. If the next one is 7 and I pick 9, I swear to God, Megan.
Swear to God.
I swear to God.
Ну, всего их
All right, we are
45,
going to
всего.
look at our leaderboards and see
Плюс
where we are at.
Names.
46.
Ooh, they're closing in on you, 3251.
3254, close behind.
And 3250 is not that far behind.
Wow.
A couple wrong answers.
It's a close race in the 50s. Good for them. All right.
И?
Moving on to question number 26, another media question. Which tactical alert is shown in this promo
Ух
image?
ты.
Is it blackout, 1000 cuts, emergency
С
exit,
какой
or long
тактической
shadow?
тревоги этот рисунок? Длинная тень, blackout,
It's gotta be either
1000
blackout or long
порезов,
shadow.
What
emergency,
is the thinking behind it?
быстрый выход.
Because they're like the night something Grenier. I'm gonna say blackout.
Blackout.
It's because they're edgy, such as
Yeah.
yourself?
Yeah, they're like the
Длинная
night
тень.
watch.
А почему длинная тень?
Ooh, a lot of people
So
saying blackout. Ooh, a lot of people
Blackout.
saying long shadow, though.
Черный выход.
But a lot more blackout than others.
1000 порезов.
So
And
am I right?
Emergency.
as, again, you
Быстрый
led
выход.
people astray. It is long shadow.
Long
I
shadow.
was on the right track.
You again, you
on the right track.
you're at the
Правильно.
50-50. You're
I'm still not sure why Chad.
А я
trusts
тут
me.
что-то blackout
I
подумал.
don't think they trust me. I think it's just the same thought process. I don't think it's a matter of them trusting me. It's just we're
Long
both on the
shadow.
same wavelength.
Or they're just like, I don't know the answer at all, so I'm just gonna go with whatever this guy says because he might know more than me.
You get 50. You think I could turn 50,000 people almost? I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. That's tough.
I think you could.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm glad you believe in my deceptive abilities.
Oh, I know them. All right.
Я точно на
Question
blackout
number
подумал.
27.
That's
Я
supposed
тоже
to
на
mean.
blackout
I'm
что-то подумал.
Which is not the name of
Что
a
не
Maven stance mod.
является
Sovereign Outcast,
названием,
Fracturing Branch, Crimson Dervish, or Slicing
ну, Melee
Feathers.
Stance Mod.
Sovereign Outcast
Милистенс
sounds
мод это
wrong.
мод
I think there's just
ближки.
Sovereign. It sounds wrong. Sovereign. I think there's a Sovereign one. I know Crimson Dervish, Fracturing Branch, and I'm pretty sure Slicing Feathers is one. I'm gonna go Sovereign Outcast.
I mean, all melee stance mods are
Sovereign
to me, the
Outcast.
best names in Warframe. They're so obscure.
Oh yeah.
Fracturing Branch.
And unfortunately,
Фитерс
you got it
нет,
wrong,
Dervish
DK.
нет, Outcast.
Come on, it's Slicing
Sovereign
Feathers, isn't it?
Outcast.
Nope, it's Fracturing Branch.
Нет.
Really?
Ooh.
So.
It's Flailing
Fracturing
Branch is the right
Branch.
one.
Oh, you son
Fracturing
of a...
Branch.
Okay.
Саванаган.
I see how this is.
Fracturing Branch это
Well,
лук.
actually,
Это лук.
On a live stream not too long ago, I did say
Fracturing
that
Branch
Flailing
это
Branch
на
was my
лук.
favorite
Или
melee
на
stance
эту
name, so y'all not paying
винтовку.
attention.
А вот это вот Slitting Fitters, это эти кассеты.
Oh my god, yeah,
А
cut
Crimson
it,
Dervish
cut the
тоже
game,
вроде бы.
cut the game, don't wear
Это
colors.
эти.
God, what are you,
I'm
Jeff?
sorry.
Just
На
roasting
ближку
me?
тоже.
Yes.
А вот это вот
All right.
Sovereign Outcast.
Question number 28. Who is in charge of the Rathum Arena?
Who
Is
is
it Caleb
charge?
Them, Sargus Rock,
Yes.
Keshin,
Rathum
or
Arena.
Barakatir?
Kayla the Thame.
Kayla the
Wait.
Thame.
Kayla the
Yeah, Kayla
Thame.
the Thame controls the Rathum.
Kayla the Thame.
Yep, 100%, yep.
100%. Yup. It's not Sargus.
Sargus,
Barrows. Barrows
Barakatir,
the Void
Teshin.
Trader. Teshin is the
Ну
conflict.
да, Kayla the
Sargus
Thame.
doesn't control any of that stuff.
Why'd you say ugh? That barrow.
Cause I mean, he hasn't brought anything really good in a while.
Это ж босс на
Well, for new
Сарину.
players, I guess that stuff is good.
Wow. Wow.
But-
Saying what Region Chat is thinking.
For a seasoned veteran like me.
Oh. Who didn't know what
Hey,
Snipetron
stop.
came
So,
with.
could you just tell me I'm right? Isn't it that time?
Yeah, you're right. It's Kayla the Thame.
Kayla the Thame.
Ooh, chat, you got it too. There you go.
Wow. I've
Это
turned
арена
against
этого
you,
босса,
everyone.
который выбиваешь
I've turned
Сарину
against
с него.
This is how we always
Части,
are.
да.
It
Kayla
is,
the
that is
Thame.
true.
This is
That
the
is
normal.
true.
This is the normal.
This is default.
All right, we're going to question number 29. Which Grineer Ghoul is considered Vahek's personal favorite?
Какой
Is it
гуль
Ghoul Rictus, Ghoul
Grineer
Expired, Ghoul
Ghoul
Augur, or
considered
Ghoul
Vahek
Devourer?
personal favorite?
I couldn't hear you at the end of that question, but
Devolver. Гуль. А как название гуля, блин, ни хрена, я уже их на памяти знаю. Гуль Expired. Гуль Риктус, Гуль Аугер. Я думаю, что Devourer.
Because I know Lucas voices it, and Lucas is great, and so I'm just gonna pick Rictus.
Devourer.
Well, I mean, trial, or what is it called? Elimination?
Auger.
Chat thinks it
Я
is
думаю,
Ghoul
это
Devourer.
Devolver.
Rictus is up there.
А я угадал!
Ghoul Devourer is right.
Прикинь!
Yeah, I just went with it to give a shout out to Lucas.
Lucas, we love
Lucas is a lovely human being.
you. He has done so many voices.
Вообще тупо угадал.
Insane.
Ну как тупо? Я так просто как-то так подумал, что это Devolver
Like
должен быть.
when he was on the sound panel and he was kind of
Это,
naming
короче,
off
гуль,
who he's done.
который
He didn't even do all
использует
of them, and I
дробовик
was like,
Хек.
"Whoa, you could have done like a whole paragraph."
Его любимое
Well, you
оружие
can't take up the whole
этого
guest panel thing.
гуля,
I mean,
этого
you put in the
гринировца,
work.
это дробовик Хек.
That's true.
Я сейчас подумал, что это
All right, we
Devolver
have our
должен
final
быть.
question, DK.
Да толку, я же не
Really?
участвую
Already?
все равно.
30
Я
questions.
просто угадываю.
Oh man.
Ради
ready for it?
интереса.
No.
Я же не участвую в этой
I'm really
викторине.
not,
Я просто,
but
ну
go
как
for
я
it anyway.
участвую,
All
но я
right, what is
не
the
участвую
title
в фроге.
of the Tennolive 2020
Я
reveal?
просто смотрю.
Is it any
Какое
of these?
название Tennolive 2020 ревью?
I don't even want to say though.
Heart of Deimos.
Heart of Deimos, Heart of Deimos, Heart
Heart.
of Deimos, or Heart
Сердце,
of Deimos.
сердце. Of Deimos.
I don't know, that's too tough.
Heart
for
of
me to
Deimos.
take a stab at.
It's hard, I know.
I guess I'll go
Последнее.
with Heart of Deimos.
But which
Deimos.
one?
Последнее.
The
Heart of
that's
Deimos.
Heart of Deimos. Oh, you tricky.
Последнее.
You tricky little. The Heart of Deimos. It's the heart.
Heart.
That's I
Heart.
didn't see that. I thought they all said
Последнее
the same thing.
сказал
You're a
правильно.
meme lord.
Oh my
Последнее.
gosh, that's so smart. Oh.
I
Это
didn't
просто
even see
чисто
that it
на
said
внимательность.
I thought
Буквы
they all said
поменялись,
heart.
смотрите. И Э. А там
The heat of
Heart.
Deimos.
Hit of Deimos. Hit это удар Деймоса.
Oh, that was.
А
I was
Heart
looking
of
forward to question
Deimios
30 for
это
a long
другой.
time.
Deimios,
Wow.
название другое. А предпоследнее, последнее, Деймос, правильно?
And actually, this
Сердце.
This was
Но
one.
там
This
просто
question we added
название
last minute
Диэмос.
because it
А
was something
последнее
else. but
Деймос.
it broke the character limit, so I had to think of one on like a Saturday or something, Dean. You just like messaged me and I was like, yeah, okay, and then we both like got really evil with it and made these up.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I still like the heat of Deimos. It's good.
Yeah, the heat of Deimos is pretty good. You did really good on these questions. These were a lot harder than I thought they were going to be.
I know, I feel kind of bad, but...
Why? We deserve it, dude.
Мы заслужили, он говорит.
I'm part of this community. We deserve this, dude.
I agree.
Мы ж комьюнити, мы заслужили, он говорит.
Are we gonna have some real names? No.
Oh, wait. Oh, 3251 got decked out of first place.
I bet they put Heat of Deimos. I bet it.
Oh, and they probably did it real quick too.
They're probably like, that's the one.
That's the one. Oh no. Oh man, they got bumped down to 4th place. They were leading like the whole way, and then just
3249 also came out. It was a race between 54, 57, 51, and 49 just like bumped.
Yep.
Proud of you.
Well done. Sorry, 3251, but he's in the top 1,000, so like he's still gonna get a
top 100.
Yeah, top 100, so he's still gonna get some stuff.
Yeah. All right. So if you are in obviously 1st place, contestant 32454, congratulations. Top 100, top 1,000, or participant, we need your email. You will see it pop up on the screen. You should see it now. We need your email so that we can send you a code, and if we need the correct platform.
На ваш email отправить вам
so we
код.
can send you the right code for the right platform that you play on, and you'll get your goodies within at least a week.
Этот код активируете, скорее всего, в игре.
And send them out to you. So within the next week, you should either see an email with your code, the top or the 1st place, and the top. Is it 10?
Ну там же в этом приложении там с почту надо было
we are going
указать.
to be emailing you because we're going to put those right into your account. So we'll be talking to you within the week. And that's it. DK,
на протяжении недели они свяжутся, типа. То вы отправят на почту код.
I wouldn't be on that leaderboard of final scores, to tell you that much.
На протяжении недели отправят на почту код.
Better than I thought I was going to do.
Я так понял, надо активировать в этом.
Thanks, Megan. Your questions were really good. Really good.
Твои вопросы реально были.
Make them easier, dude. I need to look cool in front of everybody.
Who says you're invited back?
Me. It's what? I get it. No, I get it. End the show, Megan.
Do some research, and I'll invite you back next time. Okay, thank you everyone for watching. Again, please make sure your emails are in that pop-up as well as your platform so we can get you your goodies within a week of Tennocon. Thank you so much for watching, and thank you, DK, for joining me.
Thanks for having me, Megan. It was great. You guys are fantastic. I love you.
Сердце Деймоса, ты гонишь?
Next up segment, and then it's Tennolive.
Бублик, ты гонишь сердце Деймоса, ты нажал неправильно.
Heart of Deimos is coming up.
Там писало же сердце Деймоса. Последний, это легкий вопрос. Ну, вот я не участвовал, но мы вот с Nintendo отвечали практически одинаково. То есть я примерно чуть-чуть хуже, чем Nintendo ответил. Ну, примерно так же самое. Вот у меня вот с Nintendo примерно одинаковый результат. Как радиострим. Кацуми. Спасибо. Спокойной ночи, Райдер. Блин, опять. Райдер. Сейчас же самое интересное начинается. 23:50.
Make sure you're logged into the correct Warframe account that you wish to receive the Twitch drops on.
А если я и так в реле нахожусь?
For watching Tennocon 2020 throughout the day, we are giving away a brand new hand cannon
9 минут.
Atoday.
А если я и так нахожусь в игре?
Enjoy Tennocon 2020.
Не понял.
Walk, run, glide.
Зачем перезаходить? Nintendo.
A revolution. When the thrusters kick in, you feel it down to your operator. K-drive. Check.
Hi Tenno, it's you, environment artist. We will miss you at Tennocon this year. but it's time to reveal the art of Heart of Deimos update we prepared for you. Keep watching to see it.
Hey Tenno, I'm Jeremy. I'm a lighting artist with DE, and I'm just taking a break to let you guys know that I am incredibly disappointed.
Через кнопка патч через 10 минут, через 10 минут. Какого хрена? Ровно 12.
But I'm still very excited to show you guys what we're working on, and I really
Где
hope
установка
that you
патча?
guys love it. Thanks.
Эй, Tennolive 22 coming up in 10 минут.
Я
Now.
працівник підтримки локалізації. Ми будемо дуже сумувати за вами в цей Tennocon, але раді нарешті поділитися нашою роботою.
Опа.
І розкрити серце Деймоса.
Опа, с Украины. Круть. А, какая-то девчонка с Украины была. Да. Я в шоке вообще. Да, прикинь, Райдер. Приятно, приятно.
Tim Sorman here, and I'd just like to show you what I'm working on for Tennocon. I'm not sure if you've seen this yet, so it's gonna be real short. Cool new alien, right? All right, so, those are. So, Heart of Deimos is coming up. Oh, no.
По всех странам.
Jeff, don't fire me.
Hello, my name is Biff Tamer, and I'm
Hello, my name is Dr. Green Dom.
Hippie, blue. Wires and equipment they need to keep them going throughout the day. I got more dang wires than I do brains. That's what my wife always says. Little joke.
You guys are on relay now, right? Over on Earth, click it from the star chart and you will see the note up in the top right. Still a bit of time to join us. Coming.
Hi, Tenno. Меня зовут Владимир, я занимаюсь техподдержкой и локализацией. Нам будет очень не хватать вас на Tennocon в этом году, но пришло время раскрыть сердце Деймоса. I'm so excited. See you.
С России, Владимир.
Oh, hey there, Tenno. My name's Benjamin. I'm a programmer.
С России локализатор Владимир.
That I won't be able to see some of you guys at Tennocon this year. However, I really hope that you're excited for what we have in store for you for the Heart of Deimos. Stay awesome.
Fala, Tena, aqui é o Thiago do time de localização de português. Eu e minha cobro, Sophie.
Brasília.
Vocês já conhecem.
С Бразилии собака там такая
de
смешная.
vocês esse ano aqui na Tennocon. E a gente espera que vocês realmente curtam nossa próxima atualização, o Coração de Deimos. Se cuida, valeu.
Supera.
Bienvenidos al Tennocon 2020. Ojalá estén tan emocionados como yo por el demo del Corazón de Deimos. Ahí los veo pronto.
Hey everybody, Steve Marcus here. I just want to give a big hello to everyone from the community who I would have seen at Tennocon today. I miss you all dearly, but I'm sure I'll see you in chat or in one of the relays today. And I'm excited for you all to see what we are working on with Heart of Deimos. So enjoy. See you guys.
Tennolive.
Hello, Tenno. My name is Letho. I'm an environment artist, and I'm kind of a big deal. I make really important art.
Рандом, скорее всего, бублик.
I'll be able to meet and sniff you at Tennocon, but fret not. I'll see you all in chat for the reveal.
Мы вот с Nintendo отвечали, мы... не знаю за Nintendo, но я половину вопросов тупо вообще, наверное, угадал.
There's some great new enemy types we can't wait for you to take a look at. Enjoy the show.
Saludos a todos los Tenno del universo, mi nombre es Felipe Zorro, yo ayudo con todo lo de habla hispana para Warframe y muchos de ustedes de la comunidad de habla hispana me conocen por los streams de Warframe International, los quiero mucho y bueno, los extrañamos mucho esta Tennocon, pero esperamos que disfruten de el corazón de Deimos y lo que vamos a mostrar, ¿listo?
Hey Tenno, it's Kaz from the weapons team and I can't wait to finally show you what I've been working on. Well, I guess you'll just have to be patient.
Hello, Tenno. My name is Douglas Perry, Director of Public Relations on Warframe and at TE. We're really sorry we're going to miss you at Tennocon this year. However, it's time to reveal Heart of Deimos. Are you excited?
Hey guys, my name is DE Tyrone, and I work on the Warframe Companion app. And for Tennocon this year, we're going to miss you, but what we are adding for you is Barrow Katir. So get your ticket and stay tuned. Hey Tenno, my name is Analea and I'm the Events and Merch Manager here at DE. We're so sad that we won't have a physical Tennocon this year, but we're excited to show you what we have for the digital event. So enjoy the show.
Hey Tenno, it's Chauncey again. For Tennocon, I had to go on Reb's computer and I had to get rid of all the memes that I sent her. She likes to scatter them around, and as
there's a lot of dead ends I've found, and she's disabled the search function on my end. Can't remember how to sleep. But have a great Tennocon.
I got deals. Come do my sale, come do my sale. Gotta dump this merch or I go to jail. Just kidding, friend. But seriously, I need to sell this stuff quick.
So, this is pre-recorded, but there's a very good chance there's This is pre-recorded, but there's a very good chance someone at Digital Extremes is watching this right now, which means everyone in chat should say thank you to the team at Digital Extremes that makes all this possible. There are hundreds of people behind the scenes that make Warframe happen, and we love them and appreciate them. So thank you to the DE team at large. We love you.
What is relaxation? It's a choice. Diverse commerce. Tenno-loving and pet-friendly. It's kicking back. It's sun-kissed meat slabs. Drums of unnerving milky fruit. Unusually big doors. Large mutant birds. Friendly faces. And plenty of rugs. It's sitting in the fresh air on the beachfront. So what is relaxation? Well, come see us in Cetus. Call 1-800-555-CETUS for your free vacation planning DVD. That's 1-800-555-CETUS. Call today.
Новым годом! С Новым годом! О, скин получен! Видели? Видели? Скин на посох. И с первым, и с третьим. Даже с четвертым. Это четвертый год уже пошел, который я в Warf играю.
We are here to do a wonderful finale for our all digital Tennocon, our 5th Tennocon, all online. How's it going, everyone?
Amazing. That's going great. I didn't cry at all during.
Там они просто сидят, все равно общаются, это как home stream, home dev stream. Tennolive. Ну, Стив и Ребекка в студии.
I'm going to be hosting the show here tonight. I think so. I hope I'm hosting. That's why I'm sitting here. My name is Rebecca Ford.
Украшения дадут тоже. Украшения будет на арбитре.
Here on the couch and digitally by 4 members of our dev team. Of course, there are about 300 plus other devs watching.
Ну и плюс Hydroid и пушка должна прийти.
Why don't you guys take a moment to introduce yourselves?
I'm Steve, and I work on Warframe with a whole bunch of amazing people, and I'm glad to be here with you, Tenno, at home.
Приятно, хотя бы скин пришел на
пост. Hi, I'm Sheldon. I am so happy to be here. So happy to be interacting with everybody. We miss you. We wish we could be, hugging and shaking hands, but at least we get to digitally hug and shake hands.
Explain the eye patch immediately.
What do you mean? I don't understand. I don't understand.
Does that have to do with a certain drop that's happening, maybe?
Yeah.
That's right. Make sure you are linking your account. Hydroid Prime with a slot is the drop for watching 30 minutes of Tennolive. So link your account to get your drop. Drops are delayed. We're going to catch up. You're going to get your drop. So if you don't get it right away, don't worry. They are delayed.
It's a very tight pipe, and there's a lot of stuff getting packed into it.
Correct. That is exactly
how
the
internet works. It is way too early
works.
for those kind of innuendos.
Sorry, Jeff. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was distracted by Sheldon.
No, that's okay. Well, he's cosplaying as a pirate just to troll me.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Jeff. I'm one of the amazing people Steve works with.
I love it.
What are you doing, Jeff?
I'm the art director on Warframe.
Right. Last but not least?
I'm Scott. I work with all these amazing guys too.
Oh, and what do you do here, Scott?
I am the design director, I think.
Yep,
It
there
says
you
it right.
go.
Yeah. It says right there.
It's only taken 5 Tennocons. We'll figure it out one time, right?
He's also the studio lumberjack. So.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah. I feel like I've been like pigeonholed here. Like, what is this? What is this background?
We all have our roles.
We do.
I'm the pirate.
Now, we do have a lot to go over today. So the agenda is going to be kind of summarized by starting with prizes. We're going to talk a little bit about, you know, the donation aspect of our Tennocon charity event. Then we're going to get into some of the announcements we have for the day. So,
well, before we begin, I wanted to say hello to everyone on chat right now.
That's not on the agenda.
And I was kind of hoping to know where you guys are from and who's staying up late or getting up early to join us. And I'm just really happy that you're here. And I'll be reading chat the whole time and getting your reactions.
There you go. I think we should also say hello to anyone co-streaming. So, you know, I know there's a lot of Warframe.
I did see that.
Yes, I saw lots. So hi everyone who's being co-streamed. That's you, right? You, yes, you.
I see Canada. That seems far away.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's up at midnight right now. That's
Belgium.
Amazing. Chile. Very good.
Thanks for staying up late, guys.
Netherlands, Egypt, UK.
Malaysia.
Hello, Malaysia.
Hello from 7 a.m. in Australia.
All right. Good morning to you in Australia.
All right. Well, the world is watching. Surely we don't want to disappoint anyone.
No.
So we should get on to it then.
But we are showing you a dev build, so there's a good chance we will disappoint you.
Welcome to Warframe. As you can see, social distancing in digital has not changed the fact that we are true professionals.
Yes. Yes, it's changed a lot of facts, but it hasn't made us more mature, has it?
Sure hasn't. But that's okay. We're going to get right
Philippines, hello, and Algeria, Italy, hello.
We have generous sponsors for this year's Tennocon. The sponsors are as follows: Corsair, Elgato, Intel, and NVIDIA. So huge thanks to them, because we are going to be giving away some prizes right this very moment in time, generously provided by many of these sponsors. The first prize we're going to give out is a Corsair prize pack. Let's do it. Twitch, logged in, watching. That's all you need to do to win.
What's the prize pack?
It is Dark Core RGB Pro gaming mouse, K70 RGM Mark II gaming keyboard, MM300 gaming mousepad, and a Void RGB Elite wireless headset. This Corsair prize pack is going to one lucky person on Twitch, Volpix_16. You must message us your mailing address and information so we can send you the Corsair gaming pack.
Wow, wow.
Mother's maiden name as well, passwords, everything.
No, do not listen to the man with the eye patch. He is forbidden from all...
Twitter admin password if you have it. I mean, everyone seems to have it.
Whoa, we're going, okay. Next Corsair prize pack. All right, here we go. Same items generously provided by Corsair. Here we go. Dean is making faces. I hope everything's okay.
I'm impressed with how quickly
the system's working, so this is
good. The system works, Tenno. Here we go. Jimmy Changa. Jimmy Changa. You have won.
I had one of those for dinner last night.
A Jimmy Changa. Congrats, Jimmy Changa. You won a Corsair prize pack. Next, let's move on to a wonderful prize. Oh, wait, Jimmy, I know what to tell you. Jimmy, send us your information to mail us your prize pack. Wait, no, we'll mail you the prize pack. That's better.
Yep.
Jimmy Changa. Throw me up.
Prize pack.
All right, we got some jalapenos. Put those in there too.
No, we're sending it to you. We're sending you the prize pack. All right, we have a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2080 Ti graphics
Oh, actually,
card.
we don't.
Oh, we don't?
No.
Okay, I see.
They didn't send it.
Okay.
It never arrived.
313 онлайн на Твиче.
We are giving away the NVIDIA RTX 2080 Ti graphics card.
Gimme.
Give it to DE Rebecca.
DE Steve. Oh.
Brazanu 32.
Oh, well, they deserve it.
Brazanu 32. Brazanu 32. You won We'll send it to you, but you got to message us on the Twitch channel you're watching. You got to message us and say, here's where I live, here's my address, and you can then mail me the prize. Because it's a physical box, not envelope, coming to you.
Fantastic.
All right. Next up, we have...
Who's in the relays right now?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey,
is everyone in the relay?
Get in the relay right now.
I actually heard, and this is maybe just a rumor, unsubstantiated, that Red Text themselves
is in the relay,
at a sort of all-seeing eye level, looking down at everyone, all platforms.
Very specific. The Earth Tennolive.
Earth Tennolive relay.
Get in one.
And look up, because Red Text could be anywhere.
Get in. Is everyone okay? I see you. Are you guys happy that people are in relays? What do you think?
Get in there.
Yeah.
Очень народу позаходило.
Take part. All right, we're doing an Intel prize pack. We have an Intel Hades.
Watch us on your phone and get into your game.
Yes. Or Alt Tab, whatever you got to do. Red Text, okay, I don't want to read that out loud, but Red Text can do it, Red Text can do. We're going to do an Intel gaming pack here. We have the Intel Hades Canyon NUC, the Intel Optane SSD 900P series, and one limited edition Intel Core i7 processor, 8th gen. So this is a pretty generous, big Intel prize pack.
This is cool.
All right.
The winner is Waver Lied. You have won the Intel prize pack. Congratulations. That is a huge boon to your gaming life.
That'd be good for some compiling of Warframe, maybe.
Maybe that's something we ought to do.
Okay.
Now, you must send us your shipping information so we can hook you up. Let's move on to PowerPlat. Oh, we do. Oh, right, okay.
Roll it.
Oh, we have, this one...
accidentally forgot to mention that.
This one doesn't have the processor.
Now. Yeah. Oh, no.
It's a mega pack. I don't know if I believe you. I don't want to give away something we don't have, so let's just do another Intel prize pack. Here we go from our lovely friends at Intel.
It's a surprise pack. You open it and you get a surprise.
It's a surprise for me and you. We're both surprised.
It's free cool stuff, so...
All right. We have Swifty Pantsu. Oh my God.
Is that you today?
Yeah. Go to sleep.
That's got to be Swifty Pantsu.
Yeah. Swifty Pantsu. I'm glad we did this prize because, my God, what a name. You won the Intel prize pack. So congratulations. And then we're going to move on to PowerPlat.
I love PowerPlat.
100,000 platinum in Warframe.
Oh my God. Okay.
What's not to love?
Ooh. Physical prizes?
500 platinum.
I'm ready. Why are you nodding at me, Dean? I'm scared. All right.
This is for your eyes.
Here we go.
10,000 platinum.
Here we go.
Ой,
can you guys see the winners, Scott?
Oh, we can.
Okay, you can read these out. 100,000 platinum.
Steel Samurai.
Oh, Steel Samurai.
That's awesome, Steel Samurai.
Fantastic name. Now, we don't need your mailing info for this one. We just need your account name.
They better be playing Ghost of Tsushima as well.
Yeah. Come on. All right.
100,000
All right. So that is our prize segment for now. We have a lot to do today on this here dev stream, which is actually Tennolive for our 5th Tennocon.
Yep. Our digital Tennolive, Tennocon live Tenno digital.
Yes.
Okay.
Last year, we showed new player experience trailer. Dan Trachtenberg was kind enough to join us and direct that feature.
Yep.
And it's been over a year.
Yeah, so we didn't put it in the game.
Just over a year.
Just over a year.
Yep, we didn't put it in the game because we wanted to get time to make it make sense what happens after, rather than just kind of drop the trailer in and then the next thing that happens is like, well, that doesn't line up with what I just saw. And so our team's been working on that, and we hope to release it. It's sort of imminently, I guess.
I think it's really important for anyone listening to know that these are in-game screenshots that our art team has made for the new player experience.
That'll be awesome.
And a really important part for everyone to note as we are talking about the Heart of Deimos. We've released that teaser trailer. This is coming in the Heart of Deimos update. So the Heart of Deimos update is more than whatever infestation ideas you have. It's also going to include the new player experience. So here you have screenshots taken in-game this morning, in fact, of the updated new player experience. So this will be coming with the Heart of Deimos. So when you think about the Warframe Heart of Deimos update, it's, again, going to be a lot of different things, one of them including the new player experience.
That's awesome.
Yes, and if you're a long-time player, you can play it, right? Replay it and enjoy the content as well.
And from an art and design point of view for that experience, I think there's one or two things you guys had in mind for just updating a few things for that mission, really.
Well, on the art side, it was a pretty big overhaul. They had to make sure it matched the flow out of the kind of new presentation the CG trailer kind of introduced. So it was a lot of work on the art side.
And design-wise, Scott, any updates?
They polished up the Vor fight a bit, and they just refined some of the parkour movement stuff, so we teach that better. And they're trying out a few new starter weapons as well.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Actually, I see people in chat asking about Hydroid Prime drop, and you know what? I can't, like...
Who picked that? Who picked that as the drop for Tennocon?
Well, first of all...
Was that Sheldon?
If you haven't got it yet, just wait.
I think Sheldon did it.
The drops will be...
That's a bad friend move.
Why is it a bad friend move, Jeff?
Because you know why, but you didn't know that I was going to tell Dean. Dean, can you roll the asset, please?
Sure.
Nope, we...
Это заставочка новая. Опа.
Fear is the greatest of faith. While our immortal vines have left us distant from our baser selves, consider our subjects.
Опа. Hydroid.
Those who gaze upon our cloud-swept towers with simmering,
Трейлер Hydroid.
envy,
Дождались?
they hold still the old fears. Depth and darkness.
Сейчас Hydroid
The
опять
windless embrace.
нами скилла. Сейчас Hydroid опять будет популярный.
We will give to fear a form and yet none. A vague hydra, a lobed monstrosity, surging from the unfathomable. Reminding them who their gods are. Hydroid.
Do I just walk off set?
Yeah. I can retire now, right? I just killed the memes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get a new meme for our community.
Yeah. Okay, the new meme. Here we are today. Mirage Deluxe is the new meme.
Oh, don't just give us. You didn't even give us seconds of joy.
You may enjoy nothing. That is the rule. That is the first rule of Warframe. But anyway, so Jeff, what?
You actually did pick that drop before you knew that we were getting the trailer in.
I was Tenno. I was deceived, but that's okay. So if you are watching with your account linked, the Warframe you just saw in action will be yours for free if you watch for 30 minutes. And we still have more than 30 minutes to go, so get watching. And Sheldon, is that why you're wearing an eye patch?
Вот
my eye's a little infested, so that's all I have to say.
Say no more.
Oh, segue. Good for you.
Say no more. Okay, well, we might as well hop
My
over.
socks are infested. That's my thematic. Yep.
Now, if you caught the art panel, you're about to see, you may have been preceded on Hydroid Deluxe.
Oh, yeah.
Jeff steals everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The art
Jeff-
panel took everything.
Every year.
Every time.
He steals everything.
I can't help it if I have the best content.
Did you get it live though? You didn't get to. They didn't get to see it live and in person.
They did not.
Right? Like, look at this. Come on.
So what you're looking at right now is the in-game, including the custom Hydroid-only jacket with sleeves, people.
Floating in the
Hydroid Deluxe.
in the depths.
Oh.
Whoa! What's this?
Got his little buddy.
This is buddy.
Show this in the arsenal. I think it looks. It might
Yeah,
frame a little nicer in the arsenal.
You got it.
Okay. All right.
So what you're looking at is the spear gun skin
Hydroid
that is
Deluxe.
unique to the Hydroid Deluxe bundle. You're looking at the Hydroid Prime Warframe that you can get for free right now with the Racom helmet on it.
Amazing.
Racom skin.
Can you show his back with I love the jacket, but also the detail on the back is also super fun. Can you show that?
All right, let me just take off
Прикольная санданка,
custom
как этого
attachment here. This
капитана.
is the Burangara long coat.
Wow, very fancy.
Бурангара.
Yeah.
Nice. That's great.
Yep.
Сандана прикольная.
Atlantis.
Гедрой стал Хокаге.
And then you can take a look up close.
This guy is super cute up close.
Это что такое? Дирига. Осьминог.
Oh, I just love the kind of glowing head pod, the cephalopod there.
I want to poke it.
Yeah.
Сандана
I think
прикольная.
Old Boy eats that, doesn't he? Isn't that the one?
Сандана типа куртка его.
Right. So,
типа куртка.
I love it.
Как капитан.
Absolutely adorable.
So this is also coming with Heart of Deimos. So Heart of Deimos brings you the new player.
Is it Deimos?
It's Deimos.
Deimos.
Just
checking.
We tried
to get Rebecca to say it. Yeah. We sent her a pronunciation video.
Didn't work.
That's all right.
But yes.
Hydroid Pro. Yeah, that's awesome.
So earlier this year, before we were changing all of our plans due to the pandemic, one of the ideas Scott had for this year, Scott, wake up! What was one of your ideas this year?
To pawn all my work off on other people.
Done. Sign me up.
That is not a new idea of his.
That is not new.
No, we did very early on in Warframe. We did a community-driven Warframe, and I wanted to do that again. And I wanted to bring in more ideas and more people into creating the Warframes. So this year we've been working on that.
And the result, you may have seen again a sneak peek at the art panel.
Of course.
That's an old version. It's like a Jeff old version, right?
Yeah.
It's not the new hot.
Asset he stole.
Yeah, exactly. I know. Thievery,
exactly.
We are going to show you Zaku, the next Warframe coming in the Heart of Deimos. So let's take a look at some gameplay. First, I'm going to use. Oops. That's new. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. It's live. It's fine. So we are going to take a look at Zaku. Zaku is a Warframe made up with art from the community. With powers from the community, and you're going to see Zaku in action right now. So first,
Haku.
Fashion frame. Is that a priority?
Atoday.
I'm guessing.
Haku.
This
depends how this goes, though.
Oh my God! Look at this.
Haku готовый уже.
Zaku's theme was decided by the community as a broken Warframe. We embraced this to make them a warrior that has been put together by fallen Warframes of the Void.
We embraced the meme.
We embraced it.
Oh man, it turned out so well, and
it did. Yeah.
The separate parts and the idol is so interesting. Hey, don't make it about this.
I'm not. I'm just showing. I'm just showing.
Okay, all right, fine.
I just want to make Megan proud.
I want to see some of these idols.
Как робот какой-то.
So with one of the things we've done with some of our newer
там скиллы показали сбоку.
A custom dodge animation.
Скиллы сбоку показали. Он типа собирается и разбирается, как терминатор, блин.
They come apart!
Oh, that is so cool.
Трансформер.
The separating armor is a big part of the animation casting, so...
Как трансформер. Блин, задолбается звук.
There's a crazy one too.
Yeah, there's a lot to see. So we're gonna just do some, dev stream style gameplay. I'm gonna head to a node here, and we're going to just take a look at Zaku in action here.
Okay, that's cool.
All right, Dean, why don't you? Oh, actually, you know what? We're good. We're good.
You see all the dev.
Don't look at that.
Whoa!
Don't look at that.
Censored.
There's more to see. All right, let's take a look at Zaku.
Someone said like a Age of Ultron thing as well, which was that came to mind as well.
Zaku is going to be, you'll learn how to earn Zaku very soon, and that'll be.
Ну там еще справа были скиллы какие у него.
I want to see the power set.
Rebecca's checking off her alphabet names as well.
Yes, we have an X Warframe.
Position has been compromised.
So we're just going to do a little defense.
Быстро они его сделали,
We're just going to do it on the new Corpus Ship Remastered.
Corpus never fight for themselves.
And we're going to take a look at Zaku in action.
Он
All
как
of Zaku's
реально
abilities were
этот
sourced
частей
with a void
Франкенштейн,
beam
да?
from the community. The first ability we're going to take a look at. Oops, don't look at that.
Ну, он, по крайней мере,
Hands are a little
оригинальный.
shaky, it's fine.
Close your eyes, close your eyes.
Just relax. It's all good.
Оригинальный,
Oh,
очень
man, I can't get
оригинальный.
enough of that animation.
So I'm going to show you the abilities before we go into
Необычный,
combat,
скажем
and then
так.
we'll see them in action.
Makes sense.
So first thing we're going to do is take a look at ability number 1, which came from a player.
Там,
We called it
считай, куча
Zaka's
брони на
Whisper.
нем будет,
What this
сандана
does is it
будет.
imbues all of
Опа,
Zaku's
это какая-то
weapons with
скиллуха
additional
его.
void damage. Melee, primary, secondary, you
Броньку
name it. You
добавляет.
now have added void damage to these powers. This synergizes with the rest of the kit.
Урон от бездны.
The second ability is Grasp of Lock. What this does is it creates tendrils from the void that disarm a limited number of enemy targets to steal their weapons for Zaku to add to their arsenal and auto-fire with a void energy.
Sounds interesting.
Урон от бездны, это ревенант.
A big part
The third one's the community.
The third one's the simple one, right?
The third one's
simple,
really
always
straightforward.
simple.
Really straightforward. So what we see here with the third ability, I am using a minimal hub so you can't quite see how complex it is, but we've actually taken 3 abilities suggested by the
Someone's already saying next Eidolon Hunter.
No, it will not be compatible with the Eidolon shields at present
Опа,
time.
слегка анимация прикольная.
Because we didn't want to go that route at present time. So just stay tuned for that.
All right.
However,
Да.
the third ability of Zaku is the Lost.
Okay.
The Lost is made up of 3
Lost
distinct
потеряться.
Warframe abilities from the 3
Третья
fallen
вилка
Warframes.
Lost
The first
называется.
ability you will actually need a target for. So
I trust you, I trust you, I trust you.
this ability is called Deny. Deny is
Called
a
Deny?
void shockwave that shoots out like a laser beam.
Oh, don't call it laser beam.
And
It's kind of a laser though, isn't it?
Лазером стреляет.
Well, a void beam, there you go.
Yeah, let's call it void beam.
This
Урон
void
от
beam deals
бездны.
direct damage,
Okay.
or it creates a CC if they survive the damage.
Okay.
The second of the 3 abilities
That's the second.
is Accuse.
This is the third.
Вторая билка, до третьей.
Well, you'll see.
Oh, okay.
And you'll see Accuse creates a radial fissure
Okay.
that when enemies are within. Just want to make sure I'm doing this right. I don't have my HUD, so it's hard. So that's the void beam.
Yep.
This is Accuse that creates a radial fissure, and then you'll see Deny, which is gonna. Oh, sorry. You'll see Gaze, which will come up.
Okay. Yeah, cool.
So let's get our
Seer.
Zata's Whisper on.
Whisper, это первая
Whose idea was it to disable the
Whisper.
HUD for the stream?
Steve Sinclair, everyone. Steve Sinclair. All right, we got void damage. Why don't we steal some weapons here?
Светлячки эти, да?
I think I missed, but that's okay. So you gotta get up close and personal, and now I have their weapons floating with me
Да,
to
да,
attack.
да.
So as you can see,
Whoa, what?
I've taken their
А, он
weapons.
вызывает
It
эти
will scale with
пистолеты,
enemy level.
смотри.
Yeah.
So they will deal, their damage output is based on
Пистолеты
On their
вызывают.
on their level.
Cool.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
All right.
So let's get closer. If they don't have a weapon, it will simply take a void entity object. And here we go. I'm also using the signature melee weapon.
А,
of-
это вот это его оружие, это веера вот эти вот. Вееры вот
grab
эти.
some weapons here.
Разные вееры, да?
All right.
Это сталь-то у него, да?
I think
Сталь-то?
that guy went back to the
Строфа?
void.
Yeah, the treasurer.
Сталь-то.
All right. So I've
Он
used some
забирает оружие
corruption there
врага,
on
они
those enemies, so
сделали
they'll
это.
now be CC'd.
Yep.
As you can see by their void effects, they are not doing so well. Now I have done Gaze.
Замораживает.
Gaze creates
Ну, это
a
как у
horrifying
Коры есть
scream that any
похожее.
enemies in range of this radius, any enemy you've gazed, any enemy within here will take a damage debuff. That means the defenses of enemies that walk within this radius are reduced. Their armor, their shields are simply reduced if they enter the radius. So you'll want to tactically
Тупо
pin
стан.
these enemies down so that anyone that
Silence.
comes within this range
Или как это?
will experience
Замораживаешь.
reduced defenses.
Nice. Okay, what I want to know is though, and what everybody wants to know is what's the ultimate? Because I mean,
What's the which?
the ultimate?
Well, well, well.
I want to know. I want to see it.
She's dragging. She's milking it.
I'm making you
I
wait.
know. I'm like, I can't take this anticipation.
All right,
Yep.
get ready for the.
You just
Прикольно,
didn't
прикольно.
proc like
I know. I don't
crazy.
like it. I don't know
Yep.
where it's coming from.
Yeah, you gotta
gotta-
find that guy
I know.
and bring them to justice.
Get ready for the vast untime. It is a radial self-destruct
Опа, это что такое?
that allows
Self-destruct.
you to run around.
Саморазрушение.
Oh, man!
And you can reform at any time. There are many benefits to doing this. When you cast Vast Untime, enemies hit by your shrapnel of your body will take damage. They'll be weak to void damage, as well as they'll be slowed. When you're in your skeletal form, you have 75% damage reduction. So you're evasive, you move faster.
Well, it's hard to hit a skeleton.
Oh yeah, this is like the Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, man.
Хромы похожи.
Yeah.
So, I would say the ultimate is a culmination of the ideas from the community.
Помните, что Хрома скидывает тоже броньку и бегает без броньки.
So long as you can cast your 4, your damage defenses are...
For a skeleton, they're kind of adorable there.
Yep. Spooky, scary skeleton.
Пока скелеты быстрее и сильнее.
Together,
урон меньше проходит.
You can reform at any time.
Ну да.
So I'm stealing weapons,
что-то в этом есть.
casting my ultimate.
Плюс дебафы.
What's the movie I'm thinking of where they have all the weapons?
Выше описанный
алтарь. Equilibrium.
Oh, it's Equilibrium.
Yes.
Cool. That's awesome.
All right.
I was getting a bit of a schmuck vibe, like R-Type or something.
Чикс вернулся.
Okay, so
Терминатор, блин.
Yes. So Zaku is coming.
Они называют его Заку, хотя он Хаку.
I'm going to just get out of this mission here with that little dev hack. Don't you worry about that. I hope I spell it right. I can't see what I'm typing. Dean, can we go back real quick? No, Dean, it's okay. Did I do it, Meg? All right, we're good. All right. Back to the couch, Dean.
Atoday.
Hi, everyone. What do you think of Zaku?
Really great.
Oh yeah.
And working with the community and the art team as well, they were really great. It was just a really great process all around.
Yeah. Seeing the void energy kind of pulsing.
Энергия бездны.
That's a really awesome touch. I love that.
The self-destruct. I mean, you didn't get a lot of good opportunities. I think it was a little thin with the enemies, but a self-destruct in the middle of them will feel really cool, I think. It's awesome.
Excellent.
So.
All right. Well, I'm gonna just I don't know if I want to do this on controller or keyboard, but I think I'm gonna stick with controller. So we are going to, you know.
You're gonna change your mind?
I know. I'm changing my mind. I'm very adaptable. This is that. But so, infestation.
Yes.
Sheldon, it's in your eye.
Oh, you can use a keyboard for this part.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's totally fine.
I'm allowed to use a keyboard, everyone.
Yep. It's gonna be good.
I think the only reason we prefer a controller for the demo is just to make sure that you're not doing rapid movements for people watching.
Pro gamer. It's true.
Yeah, you can pro gamer this.
So why don't we put some context towards what we're about to take a look at? When we talk about an infestation update, I mean, the pizza socks are one thing. There's been a lot of infestation love in Jeff's art panel, and even in the sound panel as well. And I think it's, you know, when people look at Warframe, they always are putting together all these pieces about what they love about it. They often will say, you know, oh, I noticed this really cool thing, but it didn't have much use. And one area that always comes to mind is the Hellman's room. We have a room dedicated for zip popping at present time. The Hellman's cyst has its own.
It's a very complicated chair.
It's a very complicated chair.
It might be, a little overwrought for a pimple pop. Yeah.
So why don't we?
We're going to show it?
Yeah, let's show it. Let's talk. Let's go into gameplay, Dean, and see what's up. One thing also coming with the Heart of Deimos is the updated end of mission UI. Pablo doesn't necessarily know I'm showing this, so please don't show me. But you can, you know,
миссии, когда заканчиваешь, смотри как выглядит, когда миссию заканчиваешь.
Oh wow, you're already okay. You're back. Cool. All right.
And now we're.
Do you want to switch out?
339 онлайн на Твиче.
I think your hard drive is.
I just smacked the computer next to me.
Helmet.
Oh, what?
Mac.
Okay. What is Mag gonna do?
Zачем?
I feel like there's not good intentions coming.
So yeah, the Heart of Deimos, as people have guessed, of course, is our infested kind of themed update. It's more than that, I think, as you'll soon see. But I would consider what we're doing now as kind of part of this. For a long time, the Helmuth has been saying, you know, I'm weak, feed me, you know, implying that it was going to evolve. And maybe like the Hydroid Prime trailer, it has arrived precisely when it intended to. So this whole room now and your orbiter is an infested mess. And of course, there is this, I don't know, what do you call this? It's almost like Little Shop of Horrors, isn't it?
Oh, it's something.
Что это за гадство?
And so this is, I would
Смешное.
consider to be one of the biggest systemic changes coming to the game in Heart of Deimos that integrates, finally what we wanted to do
Он как будто
with the
дыхает.
helmet.
People saying "Feed me, Seymour" might regret that, though.
Yeah, they might regret that actually. And
Это что такое еще?
right, so I didn't.
Его еще
I don't
качать
have
надо.
my notes to prepare on this, and so I'm sure Pablo is face palming as hard as possible.
The helmet. Should we show the base abilities that it has, right?
So the helmet is not just about popping zits. It can also inject your
Warframe shock
Warframe
rebuild
with
shield
a new Warframe
companion
ability.
heal
Replace one of your Warframe abilities with
empower
these, sort of
infested
secretions of its
mobility.
own. And so that kind of
Shock,
gives you a new level of
subsumber.
customization.
Это что-то
Everything's
интересное.
really interesting. And how do you do that? How you accomplish that is you feed it nanospores. So
this is no joke.
It's only nanospores.
This is literally
This is not a joke. So
buffy.
basically, this is called the helmet chrysalis
buffy.
system, and it's true. What we're allowing you to do is now replace Warframe abilities with a pre-selected, amount of abilities that the helmet themselves has.
Ты
As
типа
you
ему
rank
даешь
up in
ресурсы,
helmet
а он
chrysalis,
тебя
you will be able
бафает.
to unlock helmet-exclusive abilities.
Yep.
So these can replace abilities on your Warframe.
Yep.
Say I don't like Mag's pull, I can throw a helmet ability in there.
So what do you have to do to that? So let's say you want to...
Well, you want to...
But yeah, so and let's look at the resource part.
Видишь, следующая награда.
So every resource you've ever earned in Warframe is connected to the helmet system.
Yes, it isn't just nanospores, and of course I'm just making a joke. But if you have a lot of nanospores, it might come in handy here. What you can do is any resource in the game,
Сам себя ребилдинг делаешь.
like a disgusting infested stomach, can convert those to new secretions that you can use for this system.
So
He's hungry. Feed him.
I need oxides. I need oxides.
He doesn't like carbide so much. Maybe some salvage.
And then I also need...
Do you know what else you need?
Biotics.
Okay. Biotics. Okay.
So every resource in Warframe has been categorized to give you the ability to feed. And as you can tell, Helmet has things they like and don't like.
That's right.
Lunar Pitcher, this will lead to a very happy Helmet right now. I don't have enough. I need 3 to feed. But Nisselpod, I'm covered. Let's feed some Nisselpod.
Unlike me in college, it gets fed up with being fed this. Oh, you see, he's happy.
He's happy.
The Helmet prefers a diverse diet. We'll just put it that way. So if he hasn't eaten a particular type of resource in a while, you'll actually get a bonus. But if you keep feeding it the same thing, then
shove it. Just
keep feeding stuff. Do you have any Railjack resources? Because those
I did already.
Absolutely hilarious.
All right, I think my Helmet's happy.
Oh yeah, he's happy.
He looks pretty happy.
Yep.
Good boy.
And if you're just tuning in, this is Warframe, and this is totally normal in Warframe to have something absolutely bonkers.
Now, there's much more to the Helmet system.
Yes.
With the Helmet Chrysalis system, not only will you get some abilities exclusive to the system to inject on your Warframes, but every Warframe in the game has had one ability chosen that you can also donate permanently to the Helmet Chrysalis.
Donate? That sounds a little more pleasant than it actually
is. That's a friendly word.
Why don't we take a look at what subsuming a Warframe does?
This is not to be taken lightly and is not for beginners.
This is not a beginner system.
Yep.
Everyone, say goodbye to Meg.
Oh,
well, Meg. She'll have new life within the belly of the beast.
Oh, poor Meg.
Опа. Ни хрена себе.
Oh my god.
Он съел Meg.
What? So what happened to Meg?
Well, the helmet will
Нет, он
absorb
удалил
Meg
Meg полностью.
and allow me to put pull on any Warframe in the game.
After she's
Нет,
been
он убил Meg.
After she's been digested.
Let's go see.
Let's go see Meg.
Yep.
Oh.
Вот Meg.
Oh
Slowly sucked into the
no.
wall.
I mean, she's having a rest, I guess.
Как избавиться?
So in 24,
We'll call it a rest.
hours, in 24 hours, this Mag Warframe will be gone from my inventory. The slot will be freed. That means that if I wanted to earn another mag, a duplicate, just by farming and playing the game, I could use that duplicate to give to Helminth to unlock that ability. Now, there's two key guiding principles we went through here. Every Warframe can only give up one ability. And we never let it be an ultimate, or what we would call a signature
Она потом вернется, слот Warframe будет свободный день, 24 часа,
you'll see a full list of every ability that each Warframe can donate to the Helminth system once you subsume them. Once you subsume mag, you have pull forever.
That's right, the Helminth kind of learns it and it becomes part of its evolution.
So you don't need to keep giving mag to the Helminth. Mag's ability will be an eternal sacrifice, let's say.
I follow his Twitter. Can you pet the dog? Can you pet the little shop of horrors man?
No.
Oh.
Sorry, stay away from it.
Okay, cancel it.
You don't want to get eaten.
he might bite you.
So I think a really important part of this here demo would be to show Heart of Deimos, but maybe I'll put shock on Excalibur.
Oh, so you sacrifice?
You already did. You already killed Volt.
Volt is gone.
No. What is with you in the starter frame?
Можно шок добавить.
All right. Oh, I need some calcs before I do this, so I have to feed Helminth.
Feed him up.
So I got.
You're close. You're close.
I got to make some calcs.
Yep.
And let's see. Oh, I don't have enough asteroid to feed. Oh, I don't have enough cubic diodes. Let's do some gallows rods.
Oh my god. It's rolling around in his mouth.
Some hexanon.
Okay, okay.
Kind of a sloppy eater, isn't he?
He's a very sloppy eater. I don't like
that.
I absolutely hate the drool on the lips.
The worst.
Oh, it just is the worst.
So we're going to give Excalibur shock. I can replace any power. You have a limit of one for Warframe, so you couldn't put shock and pull
I see.
on.
Okay.
I'm just going to get rid of slash dash.
All right.
Replace it with shock.
Slash dash.
Recipe slash dash.
When it comes to customization, Warframe players, here's a little look into what's happening here. You can actually limit the amount of configs you put this on.
Oh, okay, cool.
So if you still want slash dash on config B and C, you can do that. So you only put it in config.
That's really great.
Okay. So here we go.
I mean, it's just a scratch.
It's just a scratch.
Oh.
I would also like to let everyone know, and I know I sound really formal right now, it's just because I'm super nervous.
Yeah, just chill, man. Just chill. This is cool. I'm having fun.
Augments will also... What was that?
Don't say that again.
Don't say that again.
Yeah.
Augments will also work. So you could use Volt's augment for shock on Excalibur. So you can just throw that right on.
Damn, that's so cool.
Yeah. One important thing to note is primes cannot be subsumed. So you could not take a Nova prime and subsume it.
Yeah, I mean, the Helminth has these kind of food allergies.
Food allergies.
Yes.
It's an allergy.
You gotta respect that.
It's an allergy. It's
Okay,
an allergy.
so now we have shock on Excalibur.
Yeah, we have shock on Excalibur now.
So weird.
Is there a way you're gonna demo this?
Shock in
There is a way I'm
Excalibur.
going to demo this, and I was hoping you'd say that. Because I think it's time to talk about the Heart of Deimos.
Are you gonna switch, or are you gonna?
I'm gonna switch.
All right,
Don't worry.
all right.
Chat, that was me switching to
Just
controller.
look at the floor. Just look at the
Look
floor.
at the floor. It's not an important day. Look at the floor.
All right.
I would love you, our team. Look at the floor.
If you are, I see a few people in chat saying if you can remove it, you can. It was in the
You
UI
can
there.
remove it at any time.
And I saw a few questions about Hydroid Prime, and I think it's at the end.
30 minutes of watching.
30 minutes of watching, but there is a server backlog of accounts, and luckily we have a lot of people interested in what we're showing today, and there's a big backlog, and I don't know how long it is. It might be an hour. I'm not sure.
It's probably going to be at least 6 hours.
It might
Pardon?
be.
Okay, yeah.
By the time you hit tomorrow, you're going to see it in your account.
Yeah, so just... Yeah. Well, don't make any promises you can't keep.
Они говорят, даже если вам сегодня подарки не придут, то они придут завтра.
Right now, everything we know about the Heart of Deimos. New player experience is coming.
Yes.
Hydroid Deluxe.
Yes.
Helminth Chrysalis system.
That's right.
And then there's the Heart of Deimos itself.
The Heart of Deimos, yes. And I think it's the worst kept secret ever, but it is an infested theme expansion to Warframe.
Yes.
And unlike past years, I think we've built something that's an extension and kind of a glorification.
Ну да. Который за просмотр, да.
I think.
Говорит, из-за того, что много людей
смотрит, I hope it doesn't crash. But we focused this year on making things that we are more confident in shipping and catching up on our backlog. The Helminth is a great example. The Hydroid Prime trailer as well. And so I think we're going to roll in the demo. The demo's about, 20, 30 minutes? 25?
27 was my last
27.5 minutes.
But it's very important that you're watching from one of the Tennolive or Tennocon relays on Earth.
Jump into the relay.
Yeah, it'd be really great if you could join us in the relays. I know Red Text has a bunch of really crass things they want to say while we're playing through this demo. And just relax, enjoy it, take in the sights and sounds of Demos,
you guys,
the heart of Demos.
Anything else to add on our...
Oh, and I should say this is the, again, to try to make sure we're working on stuff we're shipping. This is actually the first stage of the Heart of Demos quest that we're showing. And then we're going to kind of deviate and show you a few things. So if you're super sensitive to spoilers, maybe, you know, cover your eyes or something.
You're only seeing the start.
It's just a little
bit. But it's just a taste. It's just a taste.
Yeah. Smidge.
Ролик опять Деймоса.
Right. Chat, I'm here. I'm going to jump a little, just so you know that. That's
okay.
All right. Hi, everyone.
Oh, here we go. We're back.
Here we go. Let's go.
All right. So what is Deimos?
Well, it's just a regular old moon of Mars. It's just like a little mini planetoid, and just like rock and dirt and just boring stuff.
Мамка подходит, говорит, сейчас выкру.
Maybe that's true.
No, it's not. It's not at all.
Cool.
The really cool part about this, I think, that Rebecca's wants to make sure is this is we're going to make sure that we have our how's that? You didn't wait very long, by the way.
That's fine. We're good.
Okay. How's that?
That's much better. Yeah.
Okay.
That's how you know we're live.
All right. This is a retirement of a system in Warframe, right? That people have been asking for a while.
The derelict key system is one of the oldest key systems in the game, and it doesn't really allow for great matchmaking. So what we've done is we've taken the derelicts and we've pushed them into their own region that is on the star chart as Mars's second moon, Deimos.
And it was not because I was playing Realm of the Mad God.
Магнат сидел. Какой-то босс Магнат сидел.
So let's go right in.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's
Ух
enter
ты, новая лока.
The Cambion Drift. Ooh, spooky.
Нет, это новая лока типа Руины Оракин.
I'm not sure if we're muted, but...
Похоже на Руины Оракин скорее. Круто. Да, это офигенно просто.
You received our distress signal. Mother will be pleased.
What? Visitors? Look at you now, a real chip off the old monolith, huh? Just the right sort to save us from the coming cataclysm. Come on!
We agreed. I was handling orientation protocol.
Sorry, Lloyd. It's just too exciting.
We are in crisis, Tenno. Our defense against the Grey Strain has failed. The Necrolisk is in lockdown, but it doesn't matter. The infestation has compromised the very heart itself. We have been forced to rephase into Martian...
But how are you, anyway? Things good?
As I was saying, our defense situation is dire. Our remaining necromechs have reverted to their autonomous kill precepts. They will not distinguish you from those things.
I call that one Bitey Scratchikins.
It is imperative you meet Mother, receive her instructions, and prevent the imminent intradimensional catastrophe. Demonstrate your combat readiness, and I will grant you the requisite security clearance. Good luck.
Прикольно.
What?
Любимая планета Эквинокс.
Sounds like it bears repeating.
Круто.
Right. What was that, Steve?
just take a look around.
Обалденно просто.
I would guess we would say this is
Но
sort of
это
like
не похоже на планету, это скорее спутник. Это не планета, это скорее спутник планеты.
Gorgeous atmospheric, some lighting.
We just met на планету оно не тянет.
Totally not claptrap, bipolar version of a cephalon trapped inside of this necroloid casing. And because we couldn't be with people for this Tennolive, we thought, can we make them everyone a little bit more linked to the demo experience? So we have a little thing that I think we can all go and enjoy together. There we are. Right, so everyone here in the game can check out.
Yeah, so good.
Look at that. There we go. Fantastic.
We get to see everybody. This is awesome.
You can see the cosmic clock above there. Lloyd and his partner Otak form the kind of secret faction within the infested planet. And we'll talk about that a little bit more. But check this out. Pretty cool.
So what you're seeing, Megan's very tasteful in Aros Prime. In the
well
Earth.
Done, Megan.
What do you think of that look, Jeff?
That's good. She reined it in.
And she's in there on the live build on all platforms. If you are in one of the relays, you will be coming on a journey with us through this Tennolive demo.
That's right. So please, if you haven't and you're able to sign into Warframe, we have a few more of these to show you just so that you can kind of see for yourself what's coming. And subtly hint that it's closer to ship than most of our Tennocon live demos are. Yeah, and let's keep going.
Come along for the ride.
Это украшение.
It is, yeah.
Gift shop items, we're going to give it to you and all sorts of good stuff. So.
All right, let's take a look.
It is just nasty and ugly, but also strangely beautiful, I think, how it's turned out.
Это разлом. Еще не все стоят и смотрят. Оба-на. Ну это вот этот вот зараженный просто мир, который говорили третий.
If we can have, oh, here we go, everyone's going. You can see here, this is the great sunworm of Deimos. Sun moon, rather. Spoiler alert.
If we were unclear, demonstrate your readiness by
this moonworm is called Vohm. And she watches over the landscape and is part of a sort of cycle here in this infested landscape.
Обалденно просто.
We take a closer look.
Охренеть.
Let's get in.
Этот зараженный мир, он, конечно, обалденный.
Oh. Wow. This year we have flying fish, my friends. Oh, and can you shoot them? I know that's the question on everyone's mind.
У Райдера, наверное, там оргазм сейчас.
Aim better. Oh, now you got something to prove.
Yeah, there you go. First shot.
Well, that is a bit of a waste of a good fish.
Yes. Fish is gross.
So you can see the infestation completely cracked through, almost erupting from the ground, and completely swarmed what remains of this little planet, this little moon, I guess, planetoid. And what was happening, but Lloyd was talking about the sentries that defended them here, and you can see the remnants of their kind of old war technology kind of scattered through the landscape, having lost against the infested.
Локация вообще шикардос, атмосферная просто какая-то. Атмосферная просто.
You see the art team has just done an incredible job. The visuals.
Да и графически оно выглядит обалденно.
Has a real sense of presence.
Просто охренительно.
And these cave systems are pretty massive too.
Yeah, and that's an interesting part about the procedural aspect of Deimos to keep it fresh is that some of the cave systems below are reconfiguring throughout
Но считай, вот добавили вот этот спутник, ну, фактически планету, и добавили вот ту тему на орбитре в зараженной комнате. Это просто топ. С этими ребилдинг-скиллами.
No shock?
I'll save that for the other guys.
Это, конечно, нечто. А вот скиллуха Экскалибура. Скиллуха Экскалибура от Вольта. Шок. Шок.
Can't get over that.
There's some new enemies coming as well. Oh, he just got snatched and...
Oh, that's amazing.
He threw him at you.
All right, buddy. Nice try.
А что это за оружие? Что это за оружие у Экскалибура? Кто знает? Скилл Вольта, да. Новый ресурс. Ганглион.
Area cleared. We should locate another hive.
Well, here we go.
Should we though? Wow, that was smushy.
It's like epic zip hopping.
Yeah.
Коринф Прайм?
This cave.
Looks so cool.
А, это шоу у Титании. У Титании Прайм. Коринф Прайм.
I think the team calls that the brain.
They do.
This is the brain?
Yeah, well, it's
the shorthand term for it.
It's brain tissue anyway.
So what are we going for with this insanity of an infested open world?
Well, yeah, to be honest, we're going for a more compact experience. The landscape is incredible and beautiful, but there's really a lot more happening inside of the planet. The heart of the planet.
Это больше, чем спутник.
Wow, the fleshscape is amazing.
Yes, this is called the fleshscape inside the studio.
I hate that.
Too bad, Jeff. Too bad.
Какие-то такие локации маленькие, тут реально открытый мир, как на Венере, допустим, на раминах Хайдауона. Очень даже обалденно.
Oh, look, there's a hive. Nuke it.
А вот это.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
Now, lots of new enemies are coming up.
Yes, it seems to be.
Fluger.
This is a gray strain, which is a variation of infested gear, mixed in with variations of types that you might be familiar with.
Флюгер у него. Что за пистолет?
Oh.
This guy's cool.
Строфа. Блин, обалденная оружка.
He did.
I think Lloyd should be impressed with it.
Nice.
What do you think? Lloyd will?
I think so.
Шикарно, шикарно.
We should let our players take a closer look at everything we just slayed there.
That's right. If you're playing in the relay, let's take a look at those up close. Oh, that pod we haven't seen yet. Oh, that's a spoiler.
Oh, the pod.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome. That enemy with the shoulder, I don't know what's that guy called?
The in-studio name is Femur. I'm not sure if that's the official one yet.
Oh my god, he's...
Да, есть. Обалдеть можно. Вор это хрень. Это зараженный босс вот этот. Он там пишет в чате, ебал, он огромный. Смотри, 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 смотри. Стой, 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 смотри, смотри.
Poor guy.
Yeah. I think he likes it actually.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks for the ride.
Should I kill him?
No, no.
Okay.
Oh, that's terrible.
Блин, K-Drive с крыльями.
All right, so Lloyd's given us access here to whatever's inside this infested dome.
Это можно летать на стрекозе.
Remember, if you are watching and you want to experience the in-game showrooms, you got to be in the Tennolive relay. I see a few people maybe didn't go to the right relay. Earth Tennolive. Oh, we tried to hold it back. Just enough space for little Tenno to make it in.
That's me.
It's you.
Обалденно.
People are saying that's an eco-friendly K-Drive.
That's true.
Yes.
That's a good idea.
Да, мы только что были в реле.
So this looks like
Обалдеть,
kind of
круто.
strange but familiar in terms of the design.
Дизайн, шикардос локация. Как я говорил, что у Райдера оргазм уже, наверное. Ты видел, Райдер? Что-то показывали. Ребилдинг скиллов на арбитре в комнате зараженных. И показывают этот вот третий тебе, пожалуйста, открытый мир. Еще один, ну, планету спутник.
There's a lot of magical, strange elements mixed in.
Ну, это, конечно, вот это вот планета зараженных, это, конечно. Вот это спутник, это обалдеть.
Gandalf remembers. Oh, okay, you remember.
Некролиск. Это какой-то город. Это город еще один.
The infestation wormed into everything.
Обалдеть, некролиск.
There were no Dax, no Tenno to defend the place. Just us.
It's not your fault, Chip.
Третий открытый мир зараженных. Обалдеть. И третий город. Некролиск называется. Шикардос.
What's that?
Да.
Tenno, meet the head of the Entrati family. What's left of her anyway? Mother, wake up!
Ё-моё. Это кто? Ух ты. Вау.
Oh, Lloyd. I had the most distressing dream.
Here we go again.
The wall of Loke was before us. I had my proofs.
Нет, это не Баус, это
my father's. I could hear him. I could hear him tapping at the untimed door.
Mother?
We went in, but again, he wasn't there. My husband congratulated me. Sarcastic halfwit. All the while, hiveweed was sprouting all around us. But it was just a dream.
Он сгорит, маму.
No, Mother. You did all of that. You're as wormed as the rest of this place. The heart is about to fail, remember?
Oh, fuck.
Functional? We are, and we've summoned Ship here to help us.
It'll take more than an old Orokin thug to keep the heart beating.
Мать.
It's what makes you special. You know that, right? All thanks to my father. It pumps the arteries of the here and the void. The Entrati family has maintained it for an age, but it's breaking down, and only that idiot knows how to fix it. The man I used to call my husband. I think he's left for good this time. Maybe you can find him. Probably sulking somewhere outside.
Обалдеть. Чекайте игру.
Oh.
Whoa. So, right. The Entrati here, as you can see, they're not
Крис тут не менее интересно, чем в игре.
They are, I would say, the family that originated all of the void in Warframe and all of the power and technology.
Why don't we take a closer look at who we just met?
Oh yeah, let's show it.
Okay. Let's bring
Там они сейчас покажут.
Let's go, all 10.
Вот они показывают тоже, что в игре.
There you go.
This is Mother. She is head of the Entrati family, and she is, I guess you would say, she's the closest thing to a void scientist, a mathematician, a philosopher, a little bit of quantum mechanics thrown in.
Here she is.
She's beautiful. I like Mother.
She's beautiful.
She can't really leave, can she?
Зевает, видишь, спать хочет.
She's a bit, yeah,
Она хочет спать, как Райдер.
This mom can't leave. I see you responding to chat, actually, Rebecca. And so, of course, the void technology, you know, if you're new joining the game, we're going to show you a few things that might not make a lot of sense. But as you progress through the game, you learn more and more about that and the wellspring of Tenno power. And so look away, and we're going to just show you a little peek.
And I think it's also good to mention, we just, at this point, are going to deviate from the heart of game.
That's right. So we're going to stop pursuing the quest.
Как будто греческой мифологии, честно говоря. Или с римской.
What's behind this door?
Back here is kind of the only place that hasn't been completely infested yet, where Necroloid hangs out with his friend. And if you're big into Warframe lore, the Cosmic Clock, the special void words that were part of the Requiems, it all originated from the Entrati and their family. And as you unlock and rise in standing, they will actually reveal kind of the origins of it. And I think Rebecca will just show a little peek here. You can see all of them there. She's kind of unlocked.
And you know what? The players are going to also get to come along for the ride.
Zata. Truth. It began long before us. We who now live our perfect and dull, endless lives.
I'm going to cut him off there. Who was that?
Oh, you better learn. Actually, I think it said in the tag.
It did. It did.
Yep.
You'll never know.
Yep. You'll never know unless you screenshot.
Yes, unless you go back and scrub.
Yep.
Я обратил внимание сразу на графику волос.
Hopefully some things that will be really interesting and rewarding for you to learn about there.
Плюс какой-то квест, видимо.
I love the store so much.
Относительно Ксаты.
Yes.
Но это Ксата, это
Right, so this is, I think we've probably shown enough about the Entrati, and maybe we'll go back out and kind of do maybe a little bit of a more standard mission.
Yeah, and there's also some family members here that just don't want to say hi right now.
That's right, they are resting. It's tough to be partially infested, you know.
Ну это в городе.
Sheldon knows. Sheldon, how's that feeling?
Yeah, it's feels like everything comes in at a certain parallax. It's weird.
And just for myself, I've been forgetting to say things because I'm just so in love with the design and the visual design and the execution that our team has done. Every time they seem to be able to raise the bar.
Ну это, конечно, топово. Это обалденно, как это круто выглядит. Вышел опять на улицу. Обалденно.
Now we do still have a way to go, so we are going to go over time here, folks. But we hope
Are we?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What, are we way over time?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry, everyone.
Sorry. We do have some more cool stuff to show.
We got lots of cool stuff to show you, though.
Yep.
Yeah.
Stay with us.
346 131 онлайн на Твиче.
Okay, that is nasty. Yikes. So I think what you're going to do now is just take a look at
Ваши ожидания, когда появится.
That's right.
All right.
We're gonna
Как
go.
вы думаете, когда появится?
We can wait,
Wake
Mother.
Mother.
Not for the faint-hearted.
Квест, да, на улице?
So because they're infested, they're actually kind of
Wake
part of the
Mother.
veins
Much
in the
has been
network.
hidden from us on Deimos. The
So
old
they can
ruins beneath the
manifest.
surface must
still being
surely
watched.
contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get
You know what, I didn't actually
inside,
shoot.
and the necroloid
Через
will
месяца
guide you
3.
through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
When the intrepid explorers returned from the void, they would isolate themselves in the vaults until they
По-моему,
realigned
вот
with
та вот
causality
байда,
and sanity.
вот
Technology
босс,
useful against the infestation may still...
вот он сзади светится там.
Tenno. There's only death and decay down there.
Стрекоза прикольная, на ней
Gather the
летать
correct
можно.
materials, you can persuade the
стрекозе.
infestation to open up for us. Think of it like
Новый вид
gathering
считай,
berries.
транспорта, еще один третий.
An absolutely disgusting door we have to open. So let's get to it here. Oh, but should you?
Now we're cooking.
What do you think about showing?
Вот он, вот. Смотри,
Something people have asked for a while.
Yeah. Let's take a look.
Стрекоза.
So we've got a little wave coming in to kind of stop our processing here. Yeah, now we're talking.
Yeah, we're shooting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Finally.
Зерги. Зерги со Старкрафта.
Grind some rails and shoot some monsters, right?
The Velocipod is going to be your best friend.
Yeah, Velocipod.
Velocipod, ride a Velocipod and shoot down infestors. Amazing.
Пока удивила ребилдинг внутри арбитра с скиллами, вот это вот вся фишка, прокачка, и этот открытый мир. И вот с этой матерью, это, конечно, просто мегатоп.
Let's go down below, my friends.
This part doesn't make me uncomfortable at all.
Это, конечно, эпично.
Here comes your dinner.
Это что за дичь?
How else did you open a door in the heart of Deimos?
Eat it.
Мы скормили...
Just keep in mind, drops are a bit delayed, so just be patient.
That's right. If you're watching on Twitch, the servers are backlogged, but they do have your account and they are processing it.
Ну, гринир получили личей. Это же гринировцы личи. Оба лич.
He was going to find his mom.
Равнина Эдалона там тоже гринировцы были. На равнинах Хайдавона.
Hold this point, right? Yep. 60 seconds. Nice.
Корпус на Венере. А вот зараженных как раз не было.
Yeah, they turned out great.
Инфестов, да. Инфестов, зараженных не было, да, ничего.
So we're going down further.
Ну, руины
Оракен.
Руины Оракен, Лефантис.
I'm gonna avoid hard puns from here on out. I've made too many.
All right.
Вот это, наверное, это как она летом на равнинах Хайдавонах появляется.
Beautiful, surreal, love it.
Типа Лефантис такой. Чумная звезда.
I don't think.
О, чехуёныш.
It's like a pink tick or something.
Чехуёныш Нидуса. Чехуёныш Нидуса приперся. О, еще одни руины Оракен.
Far below the original structures the Andrade built, some of them still have survived.
Ну, чумная звезда иногда летом приходит на равнинах Хайдавона. Это что за робот? Босс какой-то. Это босс.
Right. This is kind of maybe a little harder for this level of content. So. Oh, what's that?
Some custom fast travel.
This is.
That was a little tiny sneak peek of a necromech, but if you're in a relay, why don't we take a closer look?
Yeah, you at home I think can take a look at them. There's a few amazing variations of them.
Oh my God, those are.
Вот этот робот.
So this is a new enemy faction. Specific to the Andrade.
Врагов появился.
Berserk sentries that are still lurking in the lowest and hardest parts of the Deimos underworld.
Deimos underworld.
And thankfully you got swallowed fast travel.
Другой мир Deimos.
You're adding fast travel to those underground tunnels.
Uh-oh.
Роботы. О, это босс. Капец, он, наверное, самый большой. Еще больше, чем террорист.
Brother does not like sister.
Саурон.
See the blood of the Andrade worm landing in the landscape. She changes the situation on the surface quite a bit.
Саурон. Капец, он стрёмный. Стрёмный босс, капец.
I think they're getting wiggy. You're gonna need some extra power here.
Чего? Оператор зашел в робота?
Охренеть. Old world war style, yeah.
Райдер говорит. Оператор зашел в робот.
Yes.
Перенос разума. Это просто обалденно. Обалдеть, да? Оператор 25 августа будет Heart of Deimos. 25 августа. Скоро. Относительно скоро. Перенос разума. Обалденно, да? 25 августа будет Heart of Deimos.
Awesome job, Brad. Awesome job, Brad.
Yep, great work.
Thank you so much for watching Tennocon, Tennolive
2020. We definitely did not have a demo-ending issue this morning at all that we were all worried about.
Yep. This is coming out August 25th on all platforms. PC, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and Nintendo Switch will all receive Heart of Deimos the same day. That includes everything you just saw, from Hydroid Deluxe to the Nuclear Experience, to the Helminth Chrysalis, to the true new quest and open world, the Heart of Deimos.
Oh my god, everything's coming on the 25th.
It's going to be great.
And, you know, if you're happy and excited about what you saw, because I sure am. Are we relieved? Or like, DE team, we did it, DE team.
You guys
oh my gosh. So,
I think there was a collective sigh of relief when Mother came out of her pod. Yeah.
So we're super excited. And I mean, we pulled all that together. This is the first time we've really been seeing each other.
That's right.
And much love to the team at home from their homes, truly
Thank
working.
you guys.
Working from home to build all of this.
Yeah, and I mean, it's just been incredible. We are so excited. We do have some special, you know, if you want to be show your heart on your sleeve for your fan for the Heart of Deimos. We do have 2 merch items coming out, so let's take a look. The first is a poster done by Matt Ferguson, who's a well-known poster artist. If you want to check their Twitter out, we'll be linking it later. These will be numbered, lithographed, and they will be limited time, only printing to order. So if you want to grab a Heart of Deimos poster, make sure you head to store.warframe.com. And you can grab one of these, or you can also get a very fun Tales of Warframe t-shirt. This is a comic-inspired t-shirt, so you can take a look at those. Those are both available on store.warframe.com. And you know, because we did let you all know it's launching on August 25th, we are going to be doing a big Twitch Drops campaign on August 25th. But what you're going to be getting was made by the community. So we are happy to reveal Tennocon Prex cards, which are a series of cards where we've worked closely with an artist we have found in the Warframe community. And you just need to watch any awesome Warframe streamer for a chance to get these cards. As you watch, you'll build your collection and you can put these Prex cards on your ship. We'll be, of course, writing about and talking about the artists we worked with. There's 8 amazing artists up there. I love them all dearly. And you can earn their Prex cards from the Twitch Drops campaign, and then more information on a later date once that campaign has concluded. So you got to collect them all. All the Prex cards will be yours to earn through the August 25th launch. And did I get everything? Did I cover anything?
I think you did.
Steve, have we covered everything?
We're covered.
Sheldon.
Yep.
Yes, you got it all.
Jeff.
Yeah, and I want to give like a really special shout out to the team because you know, usually post Tennocon you do this really emotional release afterwards where you can hang out and kind of just all be proud of what you did together and kind of talk about it. So I really hope it's kind of weird, it's bittersweet that we can't see people and celebrate with them. So I really hope that you, excuse me, is proud of what we showed here.
Because we should be proud of it.
Yeah, and I mean, we'll be giving you more updates on everything we're working on, things that we couldn't work on due to the pandemic, due to lack of access to the studio. So, you know, we're going to get back to doing at-home dev streams soon, so you can catch everyone that you're watching right now later on our Twitch channel. We will be back to update you guys on everything. And, you know, if you're in-game right now, we are kicking off 2x affinity. So you can enjoy double the affinity in Warframe if you, or you're getting your friend into the game now. Everything that you'll be playing, you'll be earning twice the affinity on all platforms. And I hope I covered everything. It sure looks like I did.
Yeah.
Well, we of course, sorry, for this stream, we're not done, guys. We're not done. We are, well, you guys, me and Steve.
We're done. Oh, you guys still have more
but we will be on the Summer Games Fest with Jeff after this. Steve and I will be talking to Jeff, who is not you, Jeff, other Jeff.
It's another Geoff though, right?
Another Geoff who has been so wonderful to us, and we're so happy to be a part of their show. But before we go there, we just want to say our goodbyes here.
Сталкер реклама за мной бегает.
So to the Warframe.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks for watching so much.
Thanks for being with us. Thanks for coming to see us.
This is amazing. For sticking with us.
We appreciate you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
For watching.
Well said, Jeff. Well said.
Yep, and you know, we all live together, and we pulled this together, and we're so happy. And if you're waiting for Hydroid Prime, just wait harder, wait longer.
Yep, the servers are catching up.
Coming soon.
We appreciate you. Happy Tennocon. Tennocon year 5
August
is over.
25th. Love you guys. Bye.
Thank you.
Thank you to Bane of Digital Tennocon 2020. Enjoy Affinity 10. Warframe Heart of Deimos coming August 25. Стацию, смотрите, Деймос, этот, как его, поломанный Warframe, стацию стоял. Геок, Кэтли, интервью Стив и Ребекка. Через 4 минуты. Summer Game Fest. Профиль сталкера. А как я могу поставить профиль сталкера? Я не могу посмотреть профиль сталкера. Нет? Каким образом? Сталкер. Эфемера. Клэм прикольный. Клэм, иди сюда. У кого-нибудь еще виспа в воздухе застряла, говорит. Не, у меня не нажимается, смотри. Вот я стою. Сталкер, как дела? Tennolive. Dance. Для расплаты за твои грехи. Клэм. А, он танцует, вот, смотри. Смотри. Статую дали. Статую дали. Статую дали. Какую статую? Так, перекурчик, народ. 2 минуты. Иду. Alright, enough. Статую, который still теперь stand. Thanks again, everyone. Блин. Bye for now. А вон там этим такими красными писал. Все, исчезли. Исчезли, видели? Исчезли. Клэм и стал. Кто не танцует, тот гринир. Кто не танцует, тот гринир. Брейк быстренько на чая какого-то бабаху. Там пока сейчас будет скоро интервью Стива и Ребекки.
Hello, everybody. It's Jeff Keighley. We have a special Summer Game Fest stream going on because we are, wow, we got the graphics and everything. It's like it's merging Summer Game Fest and Tennocon. Rebecca and Steve, first of all, congratulations. Quite the stream today.
Yeah, I think we're both probably hitting that bottoming out of the adrenal overload of working on a demo and fixing bugs, and that's just like most developers experience. But yeah, we're excited about what we showed. I think adapting to
did a Tennocon, and here we have new content launching August 25. So it's not just like, hey, here's stuff that's maybe coming at some point in the future. Sounds like you guys really focused down on like let's show some new content to people. Let's ship it this month across all platforms. I think I don't know. Is the first time you guys have done it across all systems because it's like Switch, PC, and console, right?
I think we've done it maybe once or twice before. Barely. It's very uncommon.
We've done it for like select things, but never for something this massive. And I'm like to work with the community, like Jeff, like we work with our community, and when we have the console PC drift, it's always like you get to do the excitement once and then again, but now we get to do it all at once and kind of celebrate Warframe's really they're our biggest update ever all together, which is divine.
Yeah, no, well, let's get into kind of what you guys have been doing with the game. I've always been a huge fan of how you guys continually update the game and add new content and features and work with the community on it. We know obviously you've been working on a bunch of updates in parallel, almost it feels like sometimes, on this game. How did you come to Heart of Deimos as like what you wanted to do here and scoping it as something you're going to launch now? Like, is this something that's been on the roadmap for a while, or how did you come to this point as like, hey, we wanted to introduce this as the update?
Right. Well, we have two really significant updates that have been delayed. And those are the elephants in the room, I think, for our players. And in typical DE fashion, we're very open with our flaws. And of course, the new war has been delayed way too much, and we've made mistakes in tying it to new game systems, including Entrati. And so we're trying to catch up with setting the stage for this kind of epic conflict. And it hasn't gone as quickly as we had hoped. With Deviri, again, I saw in chat, and I'm well aware of what people might have been expecting with Deviri.
We were pretty clear this year.
We have been clear this year, but I just want to respond to chat as well. That the Deviri paradox, in some ways, was shown way too early because we had a really cool visual idea, we had really cool, interesting assets, and we had this huge hole about how the design and progression would work. And so when we were faced with working on that and shipping Railjack, which was the turducken of game design, we had to focus on something that we could more predictably ship. And so this is kind of where the Infested Homeworld, we've always wanted to do an Infested Homeworld, and we've heard from players who love that faction. They would love to see an expansion on that. What I'm really excited about, though, is that it's not just, here's more Zergish kind of things. There's this other parallel story and parallel faction about the Entrati who've kind of made the void, and kind of why are they infested here in Deimos. And there's sort of a more interesting, richer story. When we take polls from our players, they're always like, story, let's hear it. So we wanted to make sure that we kind of balanced production reality with also really still pushing, I guess you would say, moving the ball down the field further in terms of the expansion of just the sort of universe of the game, I guess, which is sort of a cheesy way to put it.
Do you almost like, Rebecca, do you kind of start on like this as an update? Like, obviously you had the other ones in progress and those are being developed. I'm sure some fans are wondering like, hey, do they start new ones in the middle of these? Like, how does the team think of like updates? This was something that I guess was in scope that you felt like in a certain period of time you'd be able to sort of do it, work from home, and get it out this summer for fans?
I think you kind of nailed it with what can we do with work from home. We really had to change our Tennocon plans the moment March hit. March was the dividing stream for our, year. Like, if we didn't do a roadmap this year, but if we did, March would have hit and people would have been like, oh, how are they going to do all that? And the answer is we weren't. So we looked, and I think this infested homeworld, like Steve said, and the idea of doing this has been there for a long time. And it was like, okay, everyone's at home. We can unify on this and, like, make it awesome. And, months and months later, here we are.
Well, and there's a lot there, right? I mean, I look at, like, the combat mechs. I mean, even the procedurally generated stuff. I mean, there's a lot of content here for people to play with. So I'm sure, likely you've seen a lot of people are at home. They're playing the game probably more. They have more hours. So something to me like procedurally generated content is great because it's like you're gonna very replayable too.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think for me, the reason Heart of Deimos is probably the most special update to me ever is because of. It's not just the open world. It's not just all that beautiful stuff we saw. It is a new customization system. Like this Helminth Chrysalis thing, I have wanted to spoil it personally forever, but nope, I was good. And then the new player experience is also a part of it. So it's like a triple strike of, we're doing something really good for new players. We're doing something really engaging for veterans that just want to customize the heck out of their Warframes.
Well, they've been playing those Warframes for years.
Yeah. And then we have a new open world for everyone to engage in, and the open world goes deep in the lore, so it's like.
Yep. And the open world actually is kind of funny. Actually, literally goes deep. It is kind of one of the smaller kind of open spaces that we've done with a focus on those cave networks that you saw on the demo. So it's really kind of more interesting. Down there, and then the surface stuff has been kind of expanded with the sun and moon worms, and
we got crazy giant worms.
Those crazy battles above
siblings that hate each other.
Yep. But again, I think one of the things that was important to me for this presentation, even though we are working from home, even though we are trying to adapt to that reality, and maybe using it as an excuse, I'm not sure. But it was really important that we brought forward something that just didn't feel like, okay, well, we're just doing what we know best, right? The landscape itself has these reconfiguration moments. It's not just a flat plate. There's all these shelving moments. There's an entirely new faction there, and a big push to grow the story of the game. So it is really, I think, very soulful. You saw Mother erupting there. And
are we going to be lame and say the Heart of Deimos, Heart of DE is in it?
Like, I wouldn't say that.
Oh, but it is true.
You've been waiting all day to say that, I'm sure.
Don't deny me.
Yep.
And I know the new player experience, I remember last year Tennocon, Den Trachtenberg was up there with you kind of showing that awesome kind of CG piece. That's been something that you've been really kind of eager to sort of, I guess, roll out for people, right? The idea of kind of what, story and the onboarding into this world.
Yeah, and I think it's, I don't know, I don't want to say it's shameful, but it has taken us way too long to get it in there, but we have...
People got to see it last year on the screen.
They did get to see it.
And launching makes the heart grow fonder.
Launching, is that the, is that the term? Yeah.
You
So I'm relieved to finally get it in the game, and it is. It was important that we didn't just drop the cool CG trailer and then you spawn in the kind of the old thing and go, well, what the heck? How does that line up? So I think that's what accounts for some of the issues that we created for ourselves. You asked earlier about kind of what's a good, interesting production question about what's in progress and how do we divide up the work. And generally it's, we try to do 2 tracks where one track is shipping and the next track's behind. So obviously we have stuff that we didn't show today that is hopefully going to catch up and then release on the next thing. But that's kind of generally how we do it.
Yeah. No, I'm fascinated about, you said, how you guys think about this, and even now knowing that it feels like we're kind of all in this work from home scenario for a while.
Yep.
How does that impact kind of, I mean, you obviously have been able to ship something, put the trailers together, get this approved, all platforms. I mean, it's pretty impressive and I think sometimes the audience at home doesn't fully understand, this is like across all Summer Game Fest, like how hard it is for these teams to, ship things and get things done. In these scenarios, and there's still that kind of insatiable appetite for like all these announcements and games, but it is taking longer. I mean, hats off to you guys for getting this out in August, which is amazing. But you talked to Steve about some of the other updates and the roadmap. Like, how do you guys, when you obviously have to ship this in a couple weeks and make sure everything's working, but as you go into the fall and stuff, like how has development changed for you guys on Warframe right now?
Yeah, a great question. I think I think just I would like to preface it by saying, at least from what I've been seeing of the pandemic, I'd be the last person, I think, to complain, because so many people have lost their jobs, so many people have to expose themselves to unsafe situations, or so many people have to work in healthcare to help people that are in this situation. So, every day I count my blessings that I'm in a job that I can work from home, and that the company moved very quickly and set up the infrastructure for us to work from home. Obviously, it's a weird adaptation. We're used to seeing each other. When you're talking about creative things or planning things, Jeff, I'm sure there's always an energy when you have a human there to kind of react to, and the body language of how that works. So that's been a struggle.
Becca and I get to do it every year at the Game Awards.
Yes, exactly.
Absolutely.
I don't know about this year.
It's so different. Like in the past 4 Tennocons, we had rehearsed in person, and just like one subtle hint, and I'll know what that means. Like, oh, okay, they want me to do this. But this year we did our first rehearsal on Thursday. Was the first time we saw each other, and it was like, okay, a lot has to change from Thursday to now, because that in-person energy and the in-person direction and the nuance, it's when you're dealing with creative things, it's different. The creativity really is it's like physical in the room with us. So when we're not together, it's.
And I think it's, I mean, as you've been well exposed to for other game developers, and we were talking before we came on just about we're on the verge of a new generation of consoles.
Yep.
There's a lot of even just the brass tacks of development about getting a dev kit, or getting support, or doing it in a secure environment, or submitting something for cert submission. All those rules and processes and IP, whitelisting, and all those other sorts of things. All that process has just been thrown in the garbage. Or sharing files with people, sharing a video. Now you have all this latency thing. People with working from home who don't have childcare anymore, so they've got a 3-year-old pulling at their leg.
It's brutal, but here we are.
But we are very fortunate and blessed that we are able to, that the game is doing well, and that we're able to have a job that is so fulfilling.
Первая крутая поезд написана. Ну, вторая качество галимое.
Yeah, absolutely. And I know
я начал смотреть, но качество плохое. Не знаю, хочется посмотреть, но качество тяжелое.
I know there's a community-created Warframe in this update, right? Like the 44th, I think, Warframe, right?
Yes.
You got it.
Zaku is the brainchild of the Warframe community through and through. Zaku their concept art was made by the community, their alt helmet, they have accessories, and ultimately the design came together through a series of player ideas that we compacted into a kit that is probably one of the more complex kits in the game, because it has 3 abilities in one, and then there's all the other powers, but Zaku will be, the community's Warframe for, I mean, that's
wow. No, I love that. I remember when you were at Game Awards,
трансляцию всю полностью можете посмотреть, даже у меня,
если кто не видел. The community was kind of expressing this game, and you've done such a great job bringing them together even today. Like
на офсайте, я думаю, Play Warframe или запись будет на Twitch, на официальном сайте Warframe. Warframe можете посмотреть. Оригинал или он...
Virtually in the
Did it work?
Yes. I think it worked.
Okay, great.
Let's hope it worked.
I saw on the stream, because it was like right up there.
We know Megan's work, but like...
But that's like, when I think longer term, where these games are going, and the idea of these
За Армина Ван Бюрена?
Fortnite and Destiny, other games doing things. When you
да, могут забанить, будет обидно, конечно.
There's so many ideas about what you can do once you have this sort of open world and experience. How do you guys think about the longer term roadmap?
Могут, конечно, забанить. Завтра узнаем, да.
Want to see and aspects of you said real game systems that you want to play with. But do you think of sort of like in-game events and other moments, like what excites you guys, I guess, from like a creative perspective, and not to give anything away, but sort of like Steve, even for you creatively, like sort of where do you want to take Warframe? You said we're new consoles, more powerful hardware, but it is sort of the experience. You've got such an amazing player base that loves what you guys do with it.
Оно прям банит, прям тебя в прямом эфире может забанить.
Well, to be completely frank, too damn far, and that's
no more thinking aloud, Jeff. This is the problem.
And that's kind of the situation we've had. I think as the game has grown, kind of in fits and starts, and we've seen that something that lasted every year at Tennocon. I kind of
kept writing checks that maybe had a little withdrawal balance, you know?
Do you know who has to pay those?
Overdraft.
Do you know who pays those?
Right, and so last year it was kind of like, well, now I'm super in overdraft. I'm showing a trailer for New War a year after I showed a trailer for New War. So we have these grand ambitions, and I think, honestly, I think creatively we have
I can tell you will appreciate what I have.
That players expect and deserve. And that's why the Deadlock Protocol was a short shipping cycle. That's why Heart of Deimos is a short shipping cycle, excuse me. So for me, this year's roadmap is really about embracing the new technology that's coming, and maybe building, some of the exciting stuff that players have had a taste of, setting it in the context of that, advancing the game in the ways that they expect, and will be unhappy until they receive, and hopefully surprising them with that thing. And then you can ask me that in like a year.
Set a reminder for next year.
Yeah.
I mean, that's part of it is like, you think of what is Tennocon 2021. I mean, even, this year,
Ёперный театр.
Like I usually go to Gamescom, E3, and all these other big events, and we're all doing this stuff. Virtually, like, what has it been, and you've built an amazing community that makes the pilgrimage to London for Tennocon every year. Like, what has it been like for you guys? You talked about the experience, Rebecca, for you guys kind of getting together as a team, but, interacting with the fans and the community. I mean, I'm sure everyone misses each other, but what has it felt like to do this digital Tennocon thing? I think we're all trying to figure out, like, how to do these things.
It's a mix. I think for me, the strength of the team, and particularly like our multimedia team, I'm making eye contact with Dean, who ran the show. We knew we could pull it off, a digital event, and that's great. That's peace of mind. But there's no, when you have the energy of the Warframe community in a room together celebrating Warframe, you can't ever replace that. And I miss it this year. I know this year. The team on the community team have all said it is crazy that I'm not in the same room with you this year. Ultimately, we started this journey with our live streams back in 2013. We were digital up until 2016 when we did our first Tennocon. So we've gone back to digital this year only, hopefully, but it really depends on how things change in the world, and we are committed to doing digital events for as long as we have to, because even though they're not here physically, I can feel the Warframe community here in spirit. That is no lie.
And I will say, I think for me, how it's influenced me in knowing that we wouldn't be with them. I think the presentations that we opened the daily show with, and really trying to create a human connection with our audience. Maybe for me, it influenced the kind of quest writing and stuff that I did. Trying to be more about family and more about human, and adding more comedic elements. Because I mean, at least the general sentiment, Jeff, I think probably is just like a spiral of negativity. There's a lot of angst, rightfully so. And with our community, we want to bring joy and connect to them in a kind of an optimistic and kind of leave some of the cynicism of the rest of the world out. So that's really important to me. So I don't know, maybe we'll have a Three Stooges thing in Warframe soon or something. I don't know.
Yeah, slapstick is the future. Slapstick.
We need more slapstick.
But I think it's so important, as you said, that I felt this year, like how games have really brought everyone together and people escape, and that sense of community, as you said. I think even now, as we're getting into Game Awards territory, about the tone of what the year is and what this industry means to everyone in these games, and you guys have done such an incredible job with the community in Warframe, over multiple years. As you said, Rebecca, you guys were leaders in doing dev streams and even, the Twitch drops and everything. What you guys have done for the community with Tennocon is incredible. I mean, even the numbers today, just like last year on Twitch, I mean, your community shows up year after year, and you guys do right by them. So,
well, it's been awesome. So.
Well, you'll do it again, I'm sure, in 21. But meantime, we will get ready for
come back
the
next
update
time
end of the month
I'll
across all platforms.
Special for
and this has been so fun to watch it and be a little part of it for Summer Game Fest, and hopefully we will we'll see you guys online soon.
Yeah, it was great talking to you.
Thank you, Jeff.
Yep.
Awesome.
So great to
Thanks,
see you.
Thanks, Steve. All right, thanks everybody for watching.
Yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Bye.
Это уже платно. Ой. По-моему, я Twitch отрубил. Ладно. Астарот, привет. Оу. Ну, Тенник. Tennolive уже закончился, я уже пару минут буквально. Тусим, будем заканчивать. Обалденный, конечно, Tennolive. Как, ты думаешь, скинуть такое? Вупон по 45. Видишь, был бы Мирослав, мы бы подогнали ему бы эту Титанию Прайм.
Barrow Key Tier at your service.
Смотри, гриф Barrow Key Tier. Обычных фреймов. А уже есть давно уже все обычные фреймы. Путь эфемеров. Эфемера, путь эфемера. Я бы сказал бы не только обычные, все есть полностью. Фреймы. Ждем только нового Warframe Брокена, который еще не вышел. И ждем открытый мир 25 августа. Сигил, Лотос, Призма. Хаку, да. Дукаты нужны. Дукаты и бабло, но сейчас мы уже не нафармим.
A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
Сматываемся отсюда. Да, будет, конечно, печалька, Йора. Это Tennocon Баро на время, да, это на время. Думаю, что я без понятия, честно говоря. Думаю, что его долго не будет. И где это посмотреть, где там за гидроида? Сейчас Юпак привет. А, вот смотрите. Atoday. Nintendo, Тишин, смотрите. Проплатичный воин на наблюдение забито может подчеркнуть столько же, Atoday рожку дали. Скин посоха Лемнас. Скин посоха Лемнас. Это за просмотр Tennolive. И статуя некроробота. Это тоже дали за просмотр Tennolive и Tennocon. Что можно фигурку где-то впихнуть. Впихнуть и эту робот можно. Давай поставим. Эй, блин. Блин, он довольно здоровый, сказал.
Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Думаю, где бы его поставить. Микроробот. Микроробот с этого, который выйдет 25 августа. Hydroid не выпал. Hydroid тоже должен выпасть. Тоже должен. Дело в том, что у меня просто все Warframe есть. Поэтому могли мне его, ну, как бы дать, а могли не дать. Так. А у кого его нет, конечно, его... Мне дали оружку, дали статуэтку и дали скин на посох. И по поводу Hydroida мне трудно говорить, потому что у меня он есть, как бы. Тут, блин, не в эти, не вставленные. Секундочку, посмотрим. Будем фармить в следующий раз. За этот уровень, как он, Nintendo? Город вот тот. Парвоз. Награды, как копейки. Thanks. Вот и уже спит. Надо остальной путь дальше открывать эти планетки и вот так выставлять все планетки. Тык-тык-тык-тык-тык-тык. А для этого надо остальной путь открывать. Вот это тоже с этого реле. Что еще? Гитара, это все. Паучок. Это с мюрексов выпадало. Вот это тоже с реле. Вот это с реле 2020. Балас. Пока спать неохота. А, по поводу варфов, могу докачать эту браму. Есть все варфы. Полностью все варфы есть. Мы уже, по сути, 4-й год играем в Warframe и, в принципе, Destiny. Могу по шурбану похвастаться, в принципе. Хотя, как бы, я это не особо люблю делать. Ну, в смысле, хвастаться. Ну да, все варфы есть. И праймы, и не праймы. Валька Прайм, Висп. Все, как говорится, общими усилиями было сделано. Вместе с подписчиками, вместе с друзьями. Ну и не только, я много тоже, очень много тоже купил. Вулкан Делюкс, кстати, обалденный Прайм. На Гару будет Делюкс. Охренительный, не знаю, мне понравился Гара Делюкс, который выйдет. Хотя Tennocon, он просто шикарен. Tennocon шикарен. На Гару. Ну, Делюкс. Вот Tennocon на Гару, на Гаруду. Ну, по-моему, тот Делюкс, который выйдет на Гару, она офигенная. Шиду у меня нету. Я Шиду не собрал, кстати. Шиду я не собрал. Оружку эту владеющих разумом. У меня только Басму есть. Басму оружие у меня есть. А Шиду нет. Шиду я не делал. Гидроша. Вот Hydroid Prime. Грендель. Бубликом выбивали. Зефирка. Ивара. На Hydroid'а. Вот Hydroid. Ивара. Инарос. Инарос Прайм. Кора. Лимбо Прайм. Локи. Локи, кстати, обалденно выглядит, правда? У Делюкс, который выйдет на Hydroid'у, обалденный. Локи Прайм. Это стойка Титании. Анимация Титании. Моя любимая анимация. Анимация Титании. Мирашка. Мирашка Прайм. Миса. Моя любимая анимация — это анимация Титании. Она просто обалденная. Так. Миса. Прайм. Мэг. Мэг Прайм. Некрос. Некрос Прайм. Некрос Прайм обалденный. Нидус. Вот, кстати, зараженный Warframe. Чё? Это где делится на два варфа и снова одного? А, это анимация Висп. Это Висп. Никс. Нет же, Делюкса у меня нет, у меня есть Tennocon. Tennocon прикольный, кстати. Аберон. Октавия. Блин, Октавия, походу, прикольная получилась. Протея. Протея у меня капец, блин. Дальний родственник Сталкера, блин. Ревенант, у него, кстати, урон с бездной тоже связан. Ринко. Рино, мне нравится Рино очень. Рино. Рино Прайм. Ринко. По-моему, обалденный. Кратос. Правда, Рино прикольный? Кратос, ты видел это? Ты видел Tennolive? Новый третий открытый мир. Ребилдинг в комнате зараженных, этих скиллух. Можно самому ребилд делать скиллов. Какие хочешь себе скиллы менять. Этот открытый мир, это просто топ. И это Деймос, сердце Деймоса. Кратос, здоровка. Титания Прайм. Прайм. Тринька. Тринька с видеокартой RX на грудях. Тринька прикольная покупка. Тринти Прайм. В азиатском стиле таком. Frost. No Frost. Frost Prime. Harrow. Да, норм, в Honor немного погонял. Honor. Декс броне у нас. По-моему, он топовый. Экскалибур Умбра. Завтра на работу пойду еще пару каток, наверное. По-моему, Умбра неплохо получился. Как Шахтер, футбольный клуб. Шахтер. Эмбер. Эмбер Прайм. Эш. Да, там крутой Эш Делюкс есть, вот тут. Кога. Эш Делюкс Кога. Но мне и этот как бы нравится. Prime. Ну, в общем, остается ждать. Господи. Вупан. Вот Вупан. Это Воконг Делюкс. Обычный и Воконг Прайм. Воконг Прайм. И Воконг обычного в Делюксе. Да, Воконг крутой Warframe. Преданный игрок Варфа. Блин, а когда-то я был самым преданным игроком. Так ты и есть преданный игрок Варфа, Кратос. Просто тебе надо в него зайти и все, и получишь. А ты смотрел на Твиче трансляцию? Там раздали фигурку, скин на посох и оружку. Где она, кстати? Кракен, не знаю. Она появится тут или она появится на этом? Вот, Atoday. Atoday есть. А то дай, а то не дай, а то дай. Будем Atoday. Теперь надо реактор Ороки на него, на этот Atoday. Вот, Atoday дали, и там скин на посох какой-то на любой дали. Какой посох одеть сейчас? Tennolive? Но каждый год мероприятие такое разработчики Digital Extremes проводят. Типа как BlizzCon или Comic-Con. Вот, это директор по связи с общественностью, комьюнити-директор Ребекка Форд, там Меган, ну, много, они, эти комьюнити-директоры, они вот передумали такой маркетинг, это начиная с 2013 года они делают Tennolive каждый год. Вообще, ну, типа что-то концерты, я не знаю, там эти, косплей, показывают, что они разрабатывают, общаются с своими подписчиками, что у них там не рассказывают, что у них в планах, что уже было сделано, допустим, что ожидается в следующем году, какие новые квесты, какие новые Warframe и так далее. Вот, допустим, в этом году они показали открытый мир третий открытый мир, который выйдет. Tennolive уже закончился, он был с 19:30 и до часа ночи. Он уже закончился, и у меня сейчас стрим закончится тоже. Ортас. Ну, допустим. Ортас, так сказать. Допустим, Ортас. И одеваем на него скин. Скин копья Хаурис. Ну, по-моему, нам дали на этот серу. Посмотри, там скин дали. Почему только скин копья Хаурис? Там еще давали скин на... или скин конкретно на какое-то оружие. Нам дали скин на конкретно какое-то оружие. Milky Way. Я в ахере. Titanfall Warframe. Titanfall Warframe. Там будет этот... Оператор будет вселяться, перенос разума в открытом мире, в новом зараженных. Будет вселяться оператор в робота, да. Titanfall, да, такой будет себе робот. Да, это обалденно. Так, Nintendo хотел, чтобы я показал профиль его. Агера. Вот Агера профиль. Nintendo Octavia Deluxe красавица. Эфемера Лотос. Ну, скорее всего, за 5 лет, наверное, приелась Warframe. Ой, Кратос, ты реально сегодня, если ты не видел трансляцию, ну, хотя бы посмотришь завтра новости от Машика. Хотя бы. Там, короче, показали ребилдинг скиллов полностью. В этой комнатушке. Сейчас покажу, какой. Вот в этой комнате появится обнова. Короче, ребилдинг будет. Тут будет такая фигня. Сидеть, короче, хавать будет. Такая сортом. Ты сюда подходишь, короче, жертвуешь. Там выбираешь, типа, скиллуху, которую ты хочешь убрать и которую ты хочешь подставить туда. Потом будет открытый мир новый полностью, новый квест. Так, будем дальше браму покачаем немножко. Atoday, а то не дай, а то дай, а то не дай. Сейчас не буду над этим заморачиваться. Катализатор, кстати, стоит, это обалденно. Что, поставил красный он. Я взял тацу попробовать, но у меня там вообще последнее мое любимое оружие это вот есть шилдек. Мне нравится Зо. Оружие Зо. Вот он. Оно обалденное, быстрое. Наверное, с ними похожу. 10 дней усилитель синтеза дали. Но чтобы не соврать, мне форфонер так она купила, если онлайн. Реально, вот будет время, глянь, реально, ну вот будет новости Машка, посмотришь про открытый мир новый. Реально 3-й открытый мир зараженных. Открытый новый мир. Nintendo, ты что, будешь играть? Причем жестко. Так, давай, может... Ну, я пойду просто в накач. Я просто хочу... White Wind есть, Milky Way. Это что, енот есть? Я вообще в шоке. Пойдем немного покачаемся, что ли? Nintendo, Milky Way, Atoday, норм, вторичка, оружие. Я же не пробовал. Вот, только взял. Только взял. Пока не могу сказать, не пробовал. Вот сейчас будем пробовать. Странно, да, что 2 наши играют. Да, я так выходной день как бы. Ну, пойдем покачаемся немного. Или направим лут, или куда? Nintendo. А туда я пока не пробовал, только забрал. Только вот забрал 2 минуты назад буквально. А по поводу Tennolive, он просто оббешенный, просто обалденный. Куда? На вылазку? Нет, на вылазку нет. Я ненадолго, Nintendo. Я не буду долго играть. Я просто хочу покачаться немного. Не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не. Я просто покачаться хочу. Чисто символически. Я уже хотел заканчивать стрим. Я уже реально хотел заканчивать. Просто думаю, попробую. О, енот есть в пати. Енот. Жека, привет. Как тебе? Tennolive. Ну, блин, огонь, реально. Велмер. Ну, я сейчас не могу сказать буквально за 2 минуты, насколько хорошо это оружие. Но заходили, ну, наши модеры. Кацуми вот у нас заходила, говорила, что 100 шотово этих сотых левелов шотово в хедшотово. Ну, тут уже зависит от билда, который вы соберете на этот пистолет. Норм пистолет. Оператор полезая в гребаного робота. Да, оператор будет переносить свой разум в робота в мире зараженных. И не только. Там вообще много интересного, что нас ждет. Что за оружка? Даже не знаю, на что он похож. Ну, пока вот прям не знаю. В принципе, неплохо. Но мне оружие Протеи больше нравится, если сравнивать. Хотя, пока рано говорить, что, честно говоря. Новый Warframe Broken, да. Ребилдинг скиллов в комнате зараженных на арбитре. Atoday чекаю. Ну, что тут чекать? Ну, он же не прокачанный, оно. Сейчас будет видно. Прочекаем. Серьезно? Неплохо. Если его еще 3 раза полярнуть. 3 раза его прополярить, говорили. 3 формы. Нормальный билд на него кинуть, и я думаю, вполне себе. Гидроиды. Ну, я не... Ну, у меня он просто есть, как бы. У кого спросить? У кого не было... Tennocon. Tennocon прикольный, раунд 18-17. Доброй ночи, Кратос. Спасибо, Фар. Заходи. Хорошей тебе ночи всем и работы завтра. Это да. Когда будет возможность, может, в Warframe поиграем. Да. Надеемся, что ты вернешься в Warframe однажды. У кого-то уже утро. Да, доброго утра. Блин, таблетки надо сделать. Let's go! Ну, я думаю, 100%, что надо его прокачать, прополярить пару раз, хотя бы 2-3. Тогда можно делать какие-то выводы. Ну, в принципе, пока играется нормально. Пока ничего не сказать плохого про этот пистолет. Тем более он мне даже на шару попался. За просмотр Tennocon и Tennolive. Вот как раз этот пистолет нам и дали. Даже если он не там супер-мега имба, то он в ранг пойдет как минимум. Патронов маловато. Вот говорят, патронов маловато, говорят. Не хватает патронов. Ну так это надо ставить. Мутатор. Мутатор, мультивыстрел. Не знаю, что там еще. На статусный урон. Чем он стреляет, кстати, на молнии. Огонь статус. Интересный. Такой, в смысле, интересный. Ого, ну Кратос вообще мощный. Готовы мигнисы, чтобы сжечь заражение. Кстати, да. Да. Это 100%. Нюкюр, Кува. Нюкюр. Да можно, в принципе, любой огонь, статус огня исправить. Нюкюр. На огонь.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more.
Сейчас варф просто не тот.
Another opportunity to extract will appear
Да,
soon.
сейчас варф уже не тот. Уже скоро, 25 августа, будет 3-й открытый мир. Будет очень-очень много интересных изменений произошло, я бы сказал, в лучшую сторону. Ну, скорее в лучшую. Все. Вот я, короче, реально крайне советую где-то посмотреть новости или на оффсайте. Если какой-то интерес еще есть в Warframe. Просто то, что они сегодня показали на Tennolive, это просто мега имба. Это просто было нечто. Такое, последний раз мы видели такое в 2017 году, когда нам показали равнины Идолона. Сегодня показали нам еще один открытый мир, зараженный. Может быть, из-за того, что мы изголодались, ну или конкретно, не знаю, про себя говорить, изголодался, да, или изголодались за подобного. Ну, судя по реакции всех, кто к нам с ней заходил, то практически всем это всем понравилось. То, что мы сегодня увидели. 25 августа 2025 году. Не, они сказали, обнова выходит 25 августа на всех платформах. Причем на всех. Причем на всех платформах. На Nintendo, на PlayStation, на Xbox, на PC. Я уже хочу эту нору докачать наконец-то. Стоп, завезут кросс-платформенность. Не кросс-платформенность. Не. Кросс-платформенность. Ребекка сказала, что обнова выйдет на всех платформах 25 августа. Если было кросс-платформенность, вообще было бы обалденно. Я не знаю, их сервера бы вытянули. У них же разные сервера на Nintendo, на PlayStation, Xbox и ПК. Скорее разные. Я что-то Неджи захотел поиграть. Отлично. Я и практически вообще не играл. Строфу. Я бы строфу хотел бы сделать. Строфу, оружку протеи. Факторы знаю, но не играю. Стратежка, да. Надо строить город там. Стратегия. Ого, ее прорывает, начинает быстро стрелять. Мне это нравится. Надо мультивыстрел ставить, наверное. Если бы стратежку бы, наверное, бы StarCraft бы еще хотел бы. Ну, это к нам приперся. Гера, ты где валяешься? Как это произошло? Песочница, да. Завод, да. Ну, я понял. Ну, жанр это какой? короче, не суть. Ну, в общем, будем ждать 25 августа обновы обалденной и предвкушений. А пока можно фармить стальной путь. 100 левел плюс, у кого арбитраж доступен. Конечно, впадло крайне это делать. Стальной путь фарм. Можно. Эссенцию Сталина фармить.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend.
Начал с нуля неплохо в начале подгон Hydroid. Как тебя взломали? Обалдеть. А двухфакторная аутентификация как же? Блин, это капец обидно, блин. Ну, не то чтобы обидно, это гонево вообще редкое. Двухфакторная была у тебя аутентификация стояла? Жесть какая. Конечно, неплохой подгон. Стояла, и как тебя... А из-за чего тебя взломали? Случайно в доту не играешь? Может, я не знаю, у меня просто есть много знакомых, которые в доту играют. В доту 2. И я думаю, что их ломают как раз из-за доты. Особенно кто в доту играет. Вот Андрей, у нас есть Андрей Зен. У него каждое лето, он играет много в дот. Ну реально у него каждое лето ему ломает аккаунт. Я вообще хазыка. Вот, я не знаю, Nintendo, у тебя ломали аккаунт? Nintendo, он с нами в пати сейчас. Он тоже в доту играет. По-моему, у тебя тоже что-то было с аккаунтом. Ломали, да? Вот у Nintendo был. Он тоже в доту играет. Не знаю, либо Дота, либо КС-ка. Вот это две игры такие, блин. Злые. Либо CSGO, либо Дота. Я против этих игр ничего, кстати, не имею. Плохого ничего не могу сказать. Вообще, в принципе, о играх каждому свое, как говорится. Просто на консоли... на Солере, может быть. Ну, я знаю, что просто под консоль вообще вирусы не пишутся. Под консоль. А вот эти вот... Под винду в основном вирусы все пишутся. КС я у меня не играю на другом ПК.
Can't you see what love and romance have done to me? I'm not the same.
Гера времена.
Can't you see what love and romance have done to me? I'm not the same.
Да, крутой пистолет, слушай, мне нравится. Я его прополярю 3 раза, и он будет вообще бомбовый. Я думаю, это сделать следующим. После Брамы будем полярить эту вот Atoday. Недавно Рина скрафтил старичкой отчаяние. Рина.
dreamers. We are up and ready to party.
Кстати, кроме Warframe, если кому интересно, есть еще замечательная игра, которая Destiny называется. Если есть желание, можете попробовать. Еще до 10 ноября она будет бесплатная, основная кампания и дополнение Сириса «Военный разум». Но единственное, 105 гигов качать надо. Хотя, в принципе, Warf уже тоже практически 40 гиг весит. Ну, вот Destiny 105 гигов. Она бесплатная сейчас в Steam. Она бесплатная с сентября 2019 года. Доход. Destiny 2. Warframe. Ну, я люблю и ту игру. Мы в Destiny 2 играем тоже. В Destiny играем, и Warframe играем. Ну и разные сюжетки проходим по чуть-чуть, когда время есть. Так. С Warframe у нас, да. Да, Nintendo, валерьянку покупаем. Блок валерьянки, Карвалол. Можно играть в доту. Террарий. Могу посоветовать канал, если тебе интересно, который играет в Террарию. Raven Gaming Channel. У меня он в рекомендованных есть. Сбоку здесь список. Ну, мы, скажем так, товарищи по цеху. Есть списки, где справа, когда смотришь, там рекомендованный канал. Raven Gaming Channel. Вот он Террарию играет сейчас. Ну, играл, по крайней мере, этот месяц. Вообще день в день так. Прилично они играли. 7 часов по 8 стримы были у него. Я Террарию не играю, потому что я совершенно не понимаю, что там нужно делать на Террарии. По-моему, они там что-то строят. А, еще они 7 Day-ку играют. 7 Days Today. Вроде бы. 7 Days. Так. Что-то такое. Кто-то опять потух. Так. Сложная игра. Уже ты плюхи с Tennolive навряд ли получишь. Если, конечно, ты меня немножко раньше спасил, еще в 19:30 по МСК, тогда бы да. С Tennolive плюхи надо было смотреть, подключить свой аккаунт Твича. Твой аккаунт Твича подключить на сайте, привязать на официальном сайте Warframe. Twitch аккаунт Warframe. И надо было смотреть запись, ну не запись, надо было смотреть стрим разработчиков DE на ихнем сайте, ой, на ихнем Twitch канале. И зайти в игру в 12 часов надо было. В 12 часов надо было зайти на на реле. И получили бы эту статуэтку и скин на какой-то посох, но я этот скин, я не понял, для какого посоха этот скин. Все, сдулись. Warframe.com, там есть управление учетной записью, и там есть привязать Twitch аккаунт. сдулся. А тебе нечего качать, а мне есть что качать. Atoday, Брама. Секунду. Доброй ночи, я пошел. Спок. Ночь-то я тоже буду заказывать, спасибо. Да, спасибо за игру. Я еще чуть-чуть посижу и тоже буду скоро. Так, что тут про полярить? То. Карательный зал. Давай. Вы хотите потратить форма? Нет, не хотите. Есть дофига гайдов, как привязать Twitch. Какой-то у меня мод был, который я уже забыл какой. Так. Скорострельность, пожар. Карательное вооружение стоит. Там какой-то на урон был. А туда уже максимальный ранг так быстро? Давай его прополярим. А что это так быстренько он? Быстренько так полярит. Стой. Сейчас, енот, сейчас пойдем. 2 секи прополярю его. Двойной ствол. Давай. Пойдем еще покачаемся немножко. А куда? Я же говорил, там усилитель синтеза стоит на 10 дней, поэтому быстро качаюсь. Спокойно. А, ну нормально. Может, на резню? Не, с такими темпами можно и на Гелене покачаться, не напрягаясь. На минималках. Nintendo уже все. А потусим еще покачать. Если ты включаешь музыку на заказ? Нет, не включаю. Енот, а куда там включать? Там забанят меня и так уж. Так я могу тебе и так включить. Просто, но просто... Мне не сложно. Я и так включу. Просто меня забанят. Ну, как бы не забанишь, но могут заблокировать видео. А не хотелось бы, чтобы заблокировали. Хотя они уже могут его заблокировать. Это no copyright и чиллауты. А они особо на них не агрятся. Не агрятся на эту музыку. А на авторскую музыку они агрятся сразу. К аниме нормально относимся. Обалденно относимся к аниме. Я бы сказал, что аниме, я люблю больше старое аниме. Ну, 90-е и 2000-е. Не из новых аниме. Из новых аниме «Жизнь без оружия» мне понравилось, и то я его не досмотрел, надо будет досмотреть. «Жизнь без оружия» называется, прикольное аниме. Ну, это как на вкус и цвет, это киберпанк. Но оно переведено очень локализировано, классно. Самое главное, чтобы не забанили, енот. Ну, чтобы не заблокировали. А я, кстати, в начале стрима включал этого Армина Ван Бюрена. А вот из-за того, что я включал Армина Ван Бюрена, меня уже могут забанить. Хотя посмотрим. Посмотрим. Следующий стрим? Так как я не знаю, когда следующий стрим. Ну, каждый день стрим как бы. 8 часов каждый день стрим по МСК. Енот. Ты же знаешь, каждый день у меня стрим идет. Или ты конкретно Warframe имеешь в виду? Потому что и в Destiny Warframe. И планировал я допроходить сюжетку одну. И, ну, вернее, не одну. Так совпало, что сегодня Tennolive был и Tennocon. И немного у меня планы поменялись. Ну, мы же знали все прекрасно, что Tennocon и Tennolive. Вот Nintendo говорил, что нам дали синтез удвоенный. А если нам дали удвоенный синтез, можно покачаться нормально. 25 стримить будешь? Естественно. 25 августа? Это даже не обсуждается, конечно. Естественно, будем стримить. Overworld первый сезон только видел. Overworld первый сезон. Серии 10 так я посмотрел. Потом было давненько уже. А сколько уже сезонов есть? Это Overworld много кому нравится. 3 сезона. Ну, Берсерк, знаешь такое аниме Берсерк? Берсерк, убийца гоблинов. Ну, в принципе, Джоджо прикольный. Джоджо, ну, мне понравился Джоджо. Из старых очень много есть аниме классных. Могу долго очень. Список длинный. Начиная с Тетрадь смерти, Блич, Наруто, Темнее черного, Клеймора, Английская песень, Волчий дождь, Код Гиас. Код Гиас прикольный, Башня Друаги, Саун, Sword Art Online, Лог Горизонт, Карас прикольный. Блин, их там немерено, полнометражек дофига классных есть. Манускрипт ниндзя, Клинок бессмертный. Блич мне нравится очень. Блич. Про Куросаки Ичиго. Про этих шинигами. Мне понравилось. Уже по вкусу как бы. Джоджо, а по поводу Джоджо я его недавно начал смотреть, и мне тоже понравился, кстати. Про этих, про вампиров, блин, даже. Дио. Содочи до Садаме. Омайва Мушандеру. В вкусах не спорят, знаешь такое? Но вкус и цвет товарищи нет. Каждому свое, знаешь такое? Оберон системы уже до хернища просто, и каркас надо попродавать тоже. И на индекс надо будет походить, кстати. На индекс походить, пофармить бабла, и там еще барыч есть походу. Енот. Короче, Tennolive удался, походу. В этом году особенно. Ну, в том, что нам показали. Дувир и Railjack. Тоже как бы было прикольно.
That was a close one.
Но из-за карантина этого, да. Из-за карантина пришлось такой хом делать. Tennocon. Слушай, енот, а как у тебя называется ник в Ютубе? Каких варфреймов пожертвовать? Как у тебя ник называется в Ютубе? Астарот, это твой? Возвратил тебе твои полномочия. Если, может, тебе приятнее от этого станет. Ну, енот уже... Ты как бы и есть модератор. Как говорится, одни приходят, другие возвращаются, и так все круговорот модераторов в мире. Сидим. О, Хикару в пати, хера себе. Ват в пати есть. Хера себе. И Каприло. Фига себе. Бат, как тебе? Tennocon. Я только сейчас заметил. Блин, я только заметил. Я только заметил тебя. Все, не хочет со мной говорить уже, все. Я даже не заметил тебя. Рекорды по ил? Не, я имею в виду. Ты видел Tennolive? Я думаю, что видел. Джойстик. Велмер. Если хочешь, то да. Но я не играю в один Warframe, так что не знаю, ли тебе будет интересно просто. Потому что в Warframe я играю часто, но не каждый день. Nintendo. Да, Крис. Чё там? Что случилось? Что случилось? Велмер, я имею в виду, что я не играю в Warframe. 9:52, вообще-то 10 часов. Не в один Warframe мы играем, просто я не хочу тебя разочаровывать. Может быть, не будет интересно. Может, тебе не понравится. И хотя бы недельку. Если придешь ко мне, то я тебе дам без проблем. Просто зачем давать модерку просто так? Тебе, может быть, я не понравлюсь или не понравится тебе канал, а смысла модерку давать? Просто... Не, у нас просто, ну, енот Жека, или сейчас у него ник Астарот, он был модером у нас больше года, потом случилось то, что случилось. Со всеми бывает, со всеми ругаемся, ссоримся, дружимся. Ты знаешь, я могу быстренько сагриться, так же само быстренько и помириться, но, как правило, я ничего против никого не имею. Я не знаю, ли Влад сейчас на стриме. Влад в пати. Просто так получалось в последнее время, что мы с Хикару больше срались. Ну, так получалось, что наши мнения с ним не сходились. По поводу Destiny и по поводу всего. Потому я агрился, и потому были у нас разногласия. Да, это все так. Да, Nintendo. Я тоже помогу сагриться. Ты Nintendo вспомни себя год назад. И как сейчас. По-моему, совершенно разные люди. Или нет? Ну, видишь, это все из-за доты вашей. Это все из-за доты вашей. Да. Валерьянку блок надо покупать. Валерьянку. Так. А что, Хикару завтра на работе? Хикару. Tennolive, огонь. Они на стриме. Да он сам все увидит. Сам увидишь. Да там просто... Ну это в 2 словах не рассказать, как бы. Тем более в чате. Надо смотреть. Надо он посмотрит, завтра увидит. Может, Велмер, какой у тебя ник в этом? Какой у тебя ник в Warframe? Может, в Warframe бы там добавились бы, поиграли бы. Когда по дороге смотрел последние 15 минут, но это было достаточно очевидно. этот вот открытый мир, это у меня ник GS сабу. Я понял. Потом добавимся. Открытый мир, ребилдинг скиллов. Сердце Деймоса, вот это все. Конечно, приятно удивило. Это, скорее всего, Голдувери будет этой локой. Да, тут реально быстренько качаешься. Относительно так. Мне вообще не нравится просто, когда захожу в эту игру, то фокус. А, Дота ты имеешь в виду? Но я в Доту не играю. А, Лоу? Лига Легенд, типа? Тоже не играю. Ну вот у нас вот Nintendo играет. Ну кому что? Nintendo, кому на вкус и цвет как это. Если тебе игра нравится, она тебе приносит наслаждение, ты в ней отдыхаешь, получаешь удовольствие, и ты кайфуешь от этой игры, то почему бы и нет? Это ее, в принципе, главная цель этой игры, тебе приносить удовольствие. Чтобы ты получал удовольствие от нахождения, а просто даже от того, что ты там находишься в этой игре. Даже не, ну, можно даже не играть, просто. Какой скилл можно будет забрать у Коры, кстати? Удар плеткой можно забрать. Или ты можешь жертвовать Венари. Что-то жалковато как-то. Плеткой? Ну, я, допустим, играл Коры, я плеткой не пользовался. Либо кошару, либо плетку. Ну, кошару жалко, я бы кошару бы не забирал. А плетку можно спокойно забирать. Смотря какими скиллами больше, меньше пользуешься. Воу. Дать дамаг. Правила. У нас в Дискорде не сильно много людей, кстати. Там в основном одни и те же люди сидят, как правило. Мы там практически мало кто бывает в Дискорде. Ну, очень мало людей в Дискорде у нас сидит. Активность маленькая, очень маленькая активность. Ну, каждый занимается своими делами. Кто-то играет, если в основном общаемся на стриме. Не помню, первый Дискорд делал Женя, как раз енота. Второй Дискорд делал Хикару, который бы тоже в пати сейчас. Там есть правило, вкладка. Разобраться, то мы больше пользуемся, мы больше на стримах общаемся. А в Дискорде так, привет, пока, ссылка, вот ссылка вот на фотку, Сегодня Мирослава не было, да. Да, конечно, заметил. Nintendo. Я заметил, но я об этом не сказал. Конечно, заметил. Странно, потому что он бы получил бы гидроида, если бы он на Твиче смотрел, он же бы кучу плюшек бы получил. Хрена. Вообще без понятия. Очень мало зарядов. Кстати, Неджа прикольный, мне понравился. Нравится Неджа. Нокс, Дмитрий, Нокс заходил тоже. Я в ДС сижу целыми днями 7/24. Не, но мы заходим в ДС, но не сидим там так прям. Надо ли других фреймов нафармить? Например, какие есть классные фреймы с первой способностью? Вольт. Ну вот нам на стриме показывали разрабы Вольта, что они поменяли Экскалибру, дали Вольта способность. Первая способность. Обычно первая способка не сильно мощная. Сюда стоим. Первая способность практически у всех варфреймов, она не... Титания, например. Не знаю, что там у нее. Шара. Рино. Миса. Прошение. За викторину. А ну-ка. Вот. Да, это еще нормально. Мы нормально угадали. Райдер там пробовал что-то тоже. Слушай, у него нормальный урон у этой... У него приличный, я бы сказал, урон. У этого песта. Еще пару раз а то дам. Его еще чуть-чуть чуть-чуть пропалярить. Патрики закончились. То есть патрики закончились в пистолете. Безобразие. Рама точно. Просто в серии принимать людей 13 лет. В сервер любых людей принимают. Главное не возраст, а адекватность. Ну да, вот. Енот все правильно написал. Все верно. Есть.
I will consider what I've learned from the skirmish.
Есть такие названия. Но для этого правила и существует, чтобы ни у кого проблем не было. Скажем так. Чтобы всем было комфортно, скажем. Стандарт. Не нужно об этом напоминать. В описании есть. Найтбот так быстренько сработал, что я даже не увидел. Вот это. Мы уже после этой катки будем закруглять, наверное. Надо идти что-то отдыхать. Стрим уже 10 часов. На секундочку. 11 минут. 10 часов 12 минут. Так. Давненько я так не марафонил. Давненько не марафонили. Так ты же знал про это. У тебя забань. Найтбот. Он автоматически банит, это не я. Ты ж уже, наверное, догадывался. Что, скорее всего, что забанит. Это же одинаковая программа. Это Nightbot, он у всех стоит практически. Кто стримит, они все люди ставят Nightbot себе. Потому...
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Зависит от общества, в котором они растут. Да, зависит от общества, в котором они растут. Это такие есть тоже, это правда. Спасибо всем за игру. И хорошей вам ночи. А Владу хорошей работы.
It's your lucky day.
О, 349 у меня. Кривотик. До встречи, доброй ночи. А я буду уже закруглять. Смотри, какой шарик. Да, Влад. Все нормально. Я уже оф. А чё он ушел? Да, Жека, Влад, спасибо за игру. И... всем спасибо. Споки. Доброй ночи. Спасибо. Всем до встречи. Да, Tennolive был огонь. Надо будет еще раз его пересмотреть. Реально топово. Окей, доброй ночи, народ.